Thursday, the 11th of January 2024, 28 minutes gone past 1600 hours. We're here live once again on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aqu24 Radio GH. On Facebook, you can catch us on Aqu24 Radio /TV, YouTube, Aqu24 Radio. Yes, we are here to do one very simple thing: to discover, unravel, to dig, to find out what we need to do in all our various corners, be it small, huge, medium, what have you, so that we can have a very beautiful Ghana. Here, we know one thing for certain. A few people are yet to accept that ultimate truth about life. We are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. It's like Michael Jackson once said in his song Man in the Mirror. If you are, talking about the problems in the world, you are talking about the many things happening in the world, Michael Jackson once told you, look at the man in the mirror. In fact, when you look at the man in the mirror, who do you see? Is it me? You are looking in the mirror. Who do you see? So we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And as I have explained this week, because we are inseparably linked with one another, your problem has a residual effect on me. Yes, your problem will certainly have a residual effect on me. Sometimes it may be a matter of time, energy, space, and circumstances that will reveal the level of residual effect that your problem has on me. Now, let's give you a typical example. Imagine you have a child, and for some reasons, you have not been able to keep an eye on that child very well. Perhaps some people may give you the warning here and there to keep an eye on your child. Yet still, you do nothing about it. It's just a matter of time for this child to grow up, perhaps. Join a gang. You see, now you see how time is revealing the residual effect of your irresponsible way of bringing up your child. Now this guy joins a gang, starts smoking the weed in excess quantities, and then begins to torment people in my neighborhood. Begins to put all of us at risk in our neighborhood. So time revealed the extent of the residual effect of your problem, of you not being able to adequately look after your child. Now, even in our human body, when we consider our whole being as a whole, when one part of your body decides to do things quite irresponsibly, it will get to a time that it will start biting you. It will start biting you for how irresponsible it did things. Brother Ishmael Tete, Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete, let's put it that way. The founder of Ethereum Machine once said, do not let your erection determine your direction. There are so many of us whose erection determines their direction. Now, when your erection continuously determines your direction, you realize that it will get to a time that problem that your erection determining your direction has caused will have effect on many parts of your body. I mean, you get a drift. You get the drift, right? It's quite unfortunate that many of us are yet to appreciate this concept of oneness, wholeness that life put across to ensure that we continuously look after each other with all wisdom and with all discipline. So yes, it is just a matter of time that your problem brings out or fishes out its own residual effect on me. Likewise, it is a matter of time, perhaps circumstances, also energy, the space that will determine the residual effect of my problem also on you. So we are never alone in this journey. We are never separate in this journey at all. Likewise, the beautiful things that we are able to put across, we enjoy the residual effect as with time, energy, space, and circumstances. Imagine someone responsibly taking their child to school. Someone responsibly taking their child to school through medical school, and then all the way up, and then this child becomes a doctor. Circumstances will determine the residual effect of the child being a doctor on you. You see, circumstances include you may fall sick. You may need medical support. Now, time here can refer to you growing old, your knees getting a little weak, some parts of your body needing some medical attention. Time is now determining or bringing out the residual effect of that person's actions or his success on you. So yes, we are not alone. We are inseparably linked with one another, and it is imperative that we look out for the very best for all of life, including ourselves. That is why we are here. When I sit here, my primary objective is to be able to evoke the Ghana that is lying ideal within you. I know for certain you are a Ghanaian. For some reasons, for some programming, for one or two things, you have been conditioned to do things otherwise. Do things otherwise here means you have been conditioned just to look beyond your primary identity and look at other identities even as more important than the fact that you are even a Ghanaian. It's quite unfortunate how we have been programmed. It's all about programming. It's all about programming. You see, once someone said one time ago that the TV program says a lot, and that is why they call it a program. Yes, they call it a program. So we have been programmed in such a way that our secondary identities have taken so much of a center stage in our lives. This very moment, through the prompts, through all the questions that we give ourselves around here, we melt what we have become and we reshape ourselves into what we want to become for a very beautiful Ghana. That is all that we are doing. So some questions will rock you. You take a push, you take a break, you go back a little bit, and just to reconsider your positions here and there. And then, hey, you come back again. And it happens in all the areas of our lives. All the areas of our lives. Be it our social, our spiritual, our psychological, physical, and our financial. I was listening to, I think it was Isaac yesterday. And I think he made a comment. I don't know. Yes. He said he does not believe in science. Right? Quite unfortunate for such a statement to come across. Science is simply beginning, or is just a quarter that is seeking to understand how nature operates. Science explores nature. Science cannot separate itself from nature. Science uses nature to do whatever it does. That is all science does. If you drive, if when you are ill or when you fall sick, you go to see the doctor. If even in the course of this program, you connect to this program through Telegram, and you come to tell us you don't believe in science, what exactly are you talking about? What exactly are you? I just want to know what exactly you mean. When at a point in time, I think he shared it some time ago that he needed some extreme medical support. He said you don't believe in science, and then you allow them to work on you, right? So it's all about we posing ourselves some questions so that we will reprogram ourselves to know the beauty of every part of this life. Science is also part of life. And when we question ourselves in all these areas, it helps us to see the beauty of the whole that we are also a part of. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiason Kukasiye, Anna de Mudo, Nkoma Baby out Tibia, Wafidiano, Eda, A24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and A24 Radio GH. So Facebook, and our A24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube, A24 Radio. Yipimu Hadia, let's say about to Atwajune. I hear a choir, a was a fa. Na yema Ghana etumi fa ne ntoma pa ifra yen ne Ghana na ye ka ho asem ana afin so esan say just like the waves of an ocean cannot separate itself from all other waves of the ocean, no? We are forever inseparably linked with ourselves, even in the present, the future, and also in the past. Nti enra mekan Ghana fo a abetwem ko years ago ye no mu nyina ye bomba ko untimi ntentem nko da bi untimi ntentem. The wave that is emerging of the ocean today is inseparably linked with the wave that emerged yes billions of years ago, and it is forever linked with the wave that will emerge billions of years to come. So yeah, Ghana fwe yeah present and ye ho obwa ye bom ntiminti ya ho mfirimu ana wona ya twamu no nso ntiminti ho mfirimu ana wona ya beba nso ntiminti ho mfirimu so dem ka na potoka sem no yenyina ya wo effect e wo ye ho eso enei Kwame Nkrumah enema o ye in all areas of his life, no, the residual effect, no, he be enjoy papa he be enjoy seeing be right. He be enjoy seeing be and say one body, but residual effect depending on opposition a wujira no ya wo enjoy more esen wanna be a watch no right and see Kwame Nkrumah adia for years ago you are enjoying the uncle yin so no you are having the residual effect. Rollins is so call me boy adia Rollins a promote to life no you are having the residual effect of that. Sounds near ma or and you know, and also you are having the residual effect of that as well. And he I was said in Yanya Santi Asiano say Yeden Diane Yentimate tea home entem the biarada into the sanity idea said yeah Kwame UG I can't say wish me well I will say about money and I wish you well. And nunti ana make catcher will say oh can we be wasem oh can a could be wasem what or primary objective a show trim I was say a yes who evoke that greater better amazing side of that person or that society. Yes, I was say you wadwene sa. Enti say me be ka DJ Luchis wote hosisi a ho asem a. The first question I was say me busa me ho. Onyansafo no in what ways can I evoke the beautiful side, the beautiful virtues, the virtues that promote life of DJ Luchis? That is what I should be thinking of. You see, said yeah. To me, edisikai ekunipa no. Ne to me disikai esevu nipa enkwana. Sa ana yewo both sides, all within us. The side to save, the side to kill. And we are all energy in emotions, and emotions evoke emotions. And the kind of emotions that I will express towards DJ Luchis this very moment will determine the kind of emotions I am evoking from him this very, very moment. And sometimes, which meshia will be our no, I'll be obia, so a shady. By the way you will approach that person, it will determine if for better will shade. And I say, the sleeping side, the sleeping beauty of that person will come to expression. That is how life is. And yaba jumedie iswa. Our main objective is to evoke the beautiful side of ourselves, the beautiful side of each other, that will help complement each other, so we all become better versions of ourselves. That is all that brings us here. And se unya be pie mu wa ha mesrel makachro pomodia say all other other identities apart from you being a Ghanaian no what the better baby for now. However, some of us are so obsessed, some of us are so possessed with our secondary identities. Oh, I'm a doctor, I'm an engineer, I quite a London has say Abrofono just out, but yeah be before. Oh, what's your name? I am lawyer Patrick. Where the Miami Nipa Patrick. Patrick Ware. I abruchri nana abruchri de. What's your name? I am lawyer Patrick. What's your name? I am lawyer Daniel Coy. Hey. What's your name? Engineer this. Hey. We love our secondary identities. We love it so much. Right? Yepe. Nemom. When you begin to appreciate your secondary identity, the MSR wunyina and say, over evaluate your secondary identity, ewo, acquire a boa, emma the whole identity, the primary identity, it me kunenim. And this all your doctor. And I say, Church of Christ, ewo jumedi, for jumedi so. Into the cheddar fries for the vegetable piano. Oh, I love it. Say cheddar fries for what's our confidence, no, sir. Name in all things, all things being said and done, I will say your secondary identity of you being a member of a religious body, your secondary identity of you being a member of a tribe, a party, should be able to move the whole forward, because your secondary identity is part of the primary identity. And the mesro fa o secondary identity no e promote to the primary identity na yina ye huntoye. And then Thursday we call it the reflective Thursday. And if now this is the second Thursday of 2024, right? And we are cracking on. Now in reflective Thursday, no, it is a package of we reflecting on the many things that are just happening around us. And then I was thinking, and then I was driving a particular car today, and several things came to mind as I was driving that car. I said, wow, a lot is changing every now and then. Life is revealing its beauty every now and then through units of itself, moment by moment. And through the pain of certain people, we are enjoying so much beauty of life today. Through the toil of so many people, we are enjoying the beauty of life today. Likewise, through the pains of your life, through the toils of your life, some people are also enjoying the beauty of life today. In fact, you see, when you begin to understand that you are here as a unit of life, here to evolve through service for the promotion of life, you avail yourself with all opportunities, and then you serve life until you can even serve life that to an extent to say, even beyond the grave, you have a life. Yes, even beyond the grave, you have a life. Why? Until beyond the grave, you have a life. You see, I'll just give you a hint. See, did you mediate? Now you stream live on YouTube, on Facebook. You record to them in all the places. Your words alone, your words of wisdom, can be your life beyond the grave. And people say, sa on semwa oka. Oka na oka se fidie yesu. In 100 years to come. So na ekọ YouTube, akọ for radio. Every hole, let's womuko tia. How would you feel? Is it going to give them life? Are they going to be proud? And they are going to say otherwise. So let your life give life, even beyond the grave. You get a drift. And then when I was observing some of the things that I was enjoying in the car now, I said, wow, I am enjoying all these things because of the pains of some people, the toil of some people. So I bless them. I said, Mr. P.Y. Kyan wants to bless all of life that made it possible for me to be here. Oh, he was blessing every part of life that made it possible for him to be here. Now look, people are advancing in so many things. Now, in this particular car, I'll just tell you one of the safety features of this car. You see, first, na opako car, said you will see handbrake, you cry another thing, or handbrake canoe. You go on one, which me handbrake, no, I bet you cry, and yet, the very people who do multiple drops, say handbrake, train, every now and then, I bet you cry, Now, because of that, so a man for abeti or moyanum said, I be intimate him a man for abeti all this while. And he or develop be on more batten kit webby opakia umiaswa watch your handbrake no. It started off with you using your foot. Umiaso na fe your handbrake no atwe. Afi ye dru baby a umaso ketua bi na handbrake no atwe. Now one beautiful side of this car me hu ye ene say watching handbrake no it releases automatically. It releases automatically. Na say one to o driver door num na wo ye wadwen say o move car no nko de biara da. Car no go enko. So the car is putting your safety first. Until say what to do no correct. Cars no old emre bi atwam no say wo want to do no ya car no betimi akọ. Right? E betimi akọ. Na emom ebebo aben pin just to draw your attention say onto do no. Obi ho no a ekosa na obe na adwen say wo bie do no no wa tum yie. Why when ya we ne say something may happen. Wo bie do no wunim e bia na obi the bicycle na say motor bi di wachi na de abebo do nim. Wo predi pa, wo kudi pa. Enti si yempe ko mini nsensem bia no. Yeah, very simple. Until say what to do nim correct no. Handbrake and release my own code. This is beautiful, isn't it? It tells you say life is always on the verge of unfolding its beautiful, amazing side every moment of the way. And name, I tell myself, I am infinite possibilities in expression. Okotongwanoma. Life gives birth to life, and life gives birth to life with all the attributes of life. And if life is always on the verge of revealing its beautiful side, and I'm a unit of life, I am filled with infinite possibilities. It is all to tell you, say, whatever that you are going through, the name of the future is infinite possibilities. Do not give up. Life is like riding a bicycle. For you to keep balancing, for you to keep going, you need to keep pedaling. And let's keep rocking on, whatever the case may be. The name of the future is infinite possibilities. But so what is the doctors in Saddam to Roehampton and Natina Ewo na Asari Beriako or Worcester. Dr. Benizamo Fabwati. My one and only doctor. Or ya Junimojuma may say, Fat will be or ya Junimojuma than for. Wow, Irish people thinking, right? You're thinking from the medieval ways of doing things, and you coming to realize, hey, just as scripture said, ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. It did not say, ye shall believe the truth, and the truth shall set you free. Ye will know the truth. In fact, I don't need to believe that I am a unit of life with all the attributes of life. I need to know. Because that is the truth. I am a unit of life. And I emerge of life with all the attributes of life. So ye will know the truth. In fact, it has gotten to a stage that it is not just knowing the truth that matters. It is you practicing the truth. That is what sets you free. Into your back, Yaba, Bamaso will certainly continue.
Makuma sana simo, mayeye nyunyo minyankupo. Yemelino sona minsakeyo, eratimo mimawamo. You silence my enemies, you put a smile on my face. my toes. Dance agbaja opalogo. You have favored me so much. I will take off my shoes, stand on my toes, dance agbaja or any kind of dance. Come on.
Oman for bra ana ebetre se Ghana na ye hwehwe no yensa beka na se yensa enka enti se de lumba aka no se udi na se anya oda check udodom na chere say something is not right for you to enjoy what you are seeking to enjoy. PC Esther or say mo. Yes, today is the 11th. We're still rocking on, and it's all because of all of life coming together to make life possible for us. That is why we are still here. And we are so grateful. There's a beautiful side to the sense of gratitude. So we are so grateful to that which within our souls we know makes life all possible. You see, I don't believe the air makes life possible for me. I know. I don't believe that the sun gives life unto me. I know. I don't believe that the earth gives life unto me. I know. I know. And I don't believe that the waters give life unto me. I know they give life to me. I know. So to all the things that I know gives life unto me, I am so grateful. Yankwa humano sway. Na yama DJ Luchis mse wa better waiting common nara. DJ Luchis. And also with ya na say wo person boy nkomo kakra. Mami tunka what DJ Luchis. Bamaso DJ Luchis.
Papa Smiley.
Orefi and yes no Bamaso. No I just I drink Kessie. Yes. Now Afishapa.
I feel comrabium, Papa.
Sa. I'm say open tamako adwuma on.
As a wine it.
And bonito de kakra person kan anza na wako kan.
Wait a my tea for you na Afishapa. I'm say Danyamias afena kwasa babatui. Ama yante boni bia se bia a 24 platform bia boni bia to be. Enti Danyamias sa afena kwa babatui. Nem say now o ka sembi na yemi de pa now can be say we are saying no near giving out no and no na mpempi na ankasa no nsaka na now can be say sometimes e be why it because oh nipa we dey asumasi yese wonye o asumasi hweniye o nanso obi betimi aben no na nipa no so e dey dance die foforo na free ne ho nipa no ho ba mekai emre bi a na me me national service. There was one woman bi a no war accounting department officer. No bia ka woman asem sa woman we de o hwe ne ye na woman we de na asem o den o na ne den ne bibisa. But me ben no ebi wa me call office na bibi ni na o sign mame a said me sinya nto wase ne ne din komo o afa na woman ya pem asem ama otimi ba your office wo nyina be busa mase na afa na me busa mo say eh enti woman we na obia kana asem say na wonye o sa woman we ni papa ti sa asem a wo kan ne de no kro nyame anim nam say ewiase wo hia obi a nto boase ne odo a onin pakro ne de be kasa no enye mpan nyina na etie obi ano say we say no tie wan kasa na obe given out no eti ma also receive adepa nti me obi a fishia pa ma no asi papa
you DJ Luchis, thank you very much for picking some learning out of the many things that I have said. Now and you know on say they walk you can stay there and listen, right? And you know
okay
the ana and you are be edwin and say okay ni pay yes one yet okay enti me say I will be able to evoke something good out of the person immediately right there and then enti say you call say bia you are successful in seeing the beautiful side of that person near toba her but constantly, persistently seeking to evoke the good out of that person. One day, it will get to that stage that you will be able to evoke the beauty of that individual. You see, I've shared around here, say, a Freer Mission, they have their vision. Or say, they would want to see the good, the possible good in all of life. And if they don't see the good in you, they will dig for that good. That is their vision. And remember, when you are digging, through digging, you discover the precious metals, the wonderful ones. So when you dig out for the good in another unit of life, what you are doing is you will discover that most precious virtue. Nipa no ewo. And it takes time for you to do that. Nti si akachire will be say, what yakachire will say, abranti we wording ya. Man you wadwen say ukoya na straightforward. You will be digging the possible good in that person. It takes time. It takes some different level of energy. It takes different circumstances. Ho. For you to be able to bring out that good that is within that individual. DJ Lucis, thank you very much for picking up such learning today. Now, Bombardier Abba, me sum I handle things, but if I say mene wobefia and so a bon kakra. Bombardier, I'll come to you then I'll hand over to you as well. Indeed, obefia say otimenka edia omutu ho obefia. Nana ye mon koma kakra bamaso
me adwenkese
obefia ne pom to say
nyame adumo na so no watie fo nyina
obia ho ye
no fie fo
obia ho ye
pa eno an ye peti David say Erade mamenti ani je ni abotere mensem eno an ye peti
I see I love that right na said you see can no obi so bu say na opese wote enije ene abotoye nsem ngon the aka so is all part of life yentimi nwane mfiri ho nti eno no ye bende
sometimes it me a travel for utiri huko
na entwe for utiri ho
well me se betra so what did you say? Umpasa utia. Yamwe mna chako. Mama apa utiri wako.
You see say utie Yeshua empire or boy, as per scriptures, when he was about to die, to die on the cross. Bompire nina janka be yanka makruwa we mpame ho. Na what tinis you? Na minim say Yesu timisu krasa. What tinis you no su ma Yesu super. Finally, or say eja ope enenye ho. Nemu enyem mepe. Emum enenye ho. Wu na nanka wodwen senke bia empa ne ho no ampima empa ne ho, right? As per the story. He died. And someone may say
because onim bibi
catch them mama
say wa shebo so obewu say the yefta shebo say me baba ade biara ade baba be hia me no me ne baba afori amanyame ne baba ne be hia no wose manya de mano aka so ate ase
mitiopa
enti no wanya shebo say meyo menyewu media ama ada samanso ai free nti wanya bie na no woyo no kwafo eni nti yesi woyo no kwafo no obi anka obeka se me na meka ayo na nso me da meboa That is here. So I see. A
very lovely way of looking at things. On say, and I know be bro, 31st night. On be sorry. Na Omasumu there denti na yourself almost of our culture say unu afi we say, right? No many aje. Na osofo culture say unu afi we ya. Nesa ampampa ungu afiwe ya
nyankopon na bibia kitano
de wa ye nyina ne se o de se wa ye bibi wa conjure magic mpo de mfa ne sa mpo ana ungu afiwe ya. All that osof na ye is he's postponed your death.
Yeah,
afiwe ungu na nesi enso e enti onchirebo enti owo ne de oye de a ebeba na mum se de na me ka no. If you plan your life, said even beyond the grave, you will still have a life where you are not scared of dying. You are never scared of dying. You see, in retrospect, the very moment you will be scared of leaving your mother's womb is the moment where you were unable to build your organs that you'll be using in this human life. You, mommy. Yamfa na say mami what twembe said your son me boa na no ya now di 70 years na we dey mami me sure say wo pictures emra na ya ketesi ya no wo kakra ho
mi wo bi wo enso ga Ghana tena ye fie ne be kwa ho ntino ye be ye danso ma kwan ama ensuo no ho no kodi amena mu hwe wo ma mu ayen ye niema ye se ye nya sam ketewa hwe so ni nyina mu no ye de asedama nyame.
Beautiful na mami ka kire mi o se wo hwe omfoni say mra na what 20s no old ones ne kakra no what comes to mind at the end about you
because me 20 me teenage moon hono ahofẹ no say yeah dear but ahofẹ no na Israel dan just we are there ubenyi.
I see. Now, does it give you joy, or when you look at the transitions? When you look at them,
many Genesis. So no nyankopon ma me ahoden. Try to see. Nia young ni betimi aye. Otwimika nyame be mama atubi onanti a nyame betimi amama nanti bi. Try to see. Empomudin a odema omno me nso omame bi. Nti dia me danya me asia say me nso otimi ye me sa so atase.
That's right. And then they say there is nothing that you were enjoying in your younger years now, and then you can't enjoy. Is that what it means?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
Bibia now to me, you know. Emra, we are young and they to me. Mommy, can you? I'm a busa question. Maybe I'm a question. Bibia now to me,
he said, age 4, so see me koto jo bukura no numi, and I'm a koto jo na me sisi, me koto jo so me sayari me nibi. So I say, Yami Adam.
Oh, we are sure, I see me as my mic, you know, say, high radio, high abundant to limit to me questions in your answer.
A higher crown.
And I said, me, I'm a nitia. Time, energy, space, and circumstances, no. Because and you're constant, not a relative, no. It changes our lives, moment by moment. And until abofra, and ubiana, you have to respect the person, because time, energy, space, and circumstances can shift, and then at that particular moment, you may need the support of that person so deeply. And thank you very much for sharing that beautiful side of your history with us. Now, mommy, let me say, and a reflective Thursday. Now, reflective Thursday, so let me teach you, your baba drink, you never be real. Things that will help us to become better versions of ourselves. I've said quite a lot, and DJ Lucci, so I can't be a toast war. And then at the end, Anna only eche and a day.
You, dear minimum charm, say, Adia beer muno, they say, no, Yamia nada Roma, but the answer a fee for frumo. Nti Yamaya Seda and Noso. Say, okay, some 34 now, or say, Meshira Radid Nina, na ye woman mu day, a radimu, and I'm a crab a huano. A hobrasia for Betsy, only achi. Swati say, was a monument come for radicasi, and I'm my money, dear so. Swati say, I feel no, Mama, ye nasi, and no so, and sing, ye bisa dear, Nenyameno. Yama impono no ni mudachi de ebe dru nyina nti afi de mama yemie ni na yema ye nase enoso de mo ayema ye nase edoso no o kenkan 34 no a okofia obi ansa ni nyina wo ho se ni enti abama wo nase abanyame animu afi no 34 no reading in a na be mu say ampa said David kan no also only be ya adwen
Yo mommy, thank you very much. I'm say Bible no me hwa kan ni nyina asi me boa
kakra radi adom
in your lifetime no what's my kind from Genesis to Revelation amanasi
bribi atwamu no bribi atwamu no okay.
It take you how long now?
I say, Jawo kan kakra na se de Jawo kan kakra na
peace.
Oja kakra. Mpaibo nyina ne namu.
That's right.
Ja awrade ni nyina no anyama ho odin. Na me na aye mesa. Yeah.
Now, how long did it take you to read the whole Bible?
Ope nyame asem na odo nyame no. Eya atem bia no. Papa muno, it's my heart connected. So I say, yeah, when say when you say ni panekasa, o feel it, o heart sweet. So I say,
I see. What's it say?
Odo ho bono, o se fa ho bo me, na ko ho no. E de ho bono a. Oh my enemy was into who can't 34 nyinaa. Any ma make nyinaa no answer wom.
Answer all.
Bibia mu aye wom. Life no a wom. Ube who said your life for tear Psalm 34 no it's good.
Beautiful. Now, mommy, how long did it take you to read the whole Bible?
Who say yeah. Said yeah, say ya ba kurom ha no ya di ya hu ba for ya ma emerewane nkwakora no say saafo no ya tanya ebre say oda unya hwi biem so atiase ena se ba se mofra obehwe wo mu a wo ba wo ma side say o na de me kohwe me ma nso a nkwara ne da na se wamuniama 1-1 bi na oba huhuru mu a uwi a no so unya hwe biem.
That's right.
So atiase na odi ni nyina akọ bukum because ya mu koji driving license na me ba na ka kire ya sori pani ba ko o se oh mama o se me mama dia oba krom ha ya koji driving license manual na ori atu no ka ni Bible ala me se me di me hu abro me ka kire da ne se no da mo so oh na wa mi wani anka no say oh mama ye kwaji be 2 times ni nyina o de mano o de beto aka ni Bible.
I see. Interesting. Ni nyina ye pa ni nyina ye pa ni nyina ye. Yo mommy, a big thank you. Na esan say me no menche bebre ni ntina. Me ni onua ba ko besa akasa and then I hand over to Bombardier Air Prince. Ono de obetimi no mabon komo a check akra enti we de me ma de si ha na ma ko onua hofro so and then after no Bombardier enmu ba ye adwuma na kama why mami
nyame nshira so se wa daje woni pa ho adaje nyame nso nya wo adaje
ami you ene ma men ko Abi esu kakra for now
okay
na me ne Abi nso mo nkomo kakra Abi say otebenka bamaso
yeah Bombardier sorry papa sorry
Abi na bogozi
yeah I was busy until this afternoon.
Okay I see
so I have to complain about Bombardier to you. Yesterday Bombardier ignored me.
Man so kakra why man so kakra
I say I have to complain to Bombardier to who? Bombardier, is it Alan Bagni or the other
one? What happened?
I have to complain to him. So you have to have your grievance policy in place or your grievance procedure in place.
What happened?
Even I came late. But Kwabra announced my presence, but Bombardier ignored it.
Okay.
So I'm complaining to you.
Oh, okay. And see,
I want to see you punishing pa.
Bye. Na.
I came last minute, to be frank.
Anna Bombardier no upon me wa.
About Kwabra announced my presence.
Debut, and America. And that's not what I'm saying. No, Kwabra announced your presence there, but Obaye na Bombardier upon.
That is what he said.
That is what he said, and I said no upon. And
that is what I heard.
And you say so upon. And I'll buy.
But he allows some people, 1 or 2 people to speak.
Some microphone now, Mama, who better woman.
Anyway, you asked me what
See, your address so grievance. Not failure was anyway. Let's address your grievance. Anna.
But you are not investigating the
I
grievance.
said, "Bitie would the enemy amakuti or no so dear."
You want me to make my case?
Yes, you are making your case. Let me listen to your side, and I'll go and listen to it. And as I video,
My case is I was on. Bombardier ignored me because when Kwabran prayed, Kwabran said, "Hey, I'm going to add Joseph."
Mm-hmm.
When I didn't ask him to pray for me. You understand?
Uh-huh.
So I was expecting Bombardier to acknowledge my presence because Kwabran announced my presence. Why he added me to the prayer, I don't know.
Okay. All right. I see. Quite unfortunate. That part of the recording, I don't have it. I'll just dwell on what you both will tell me. But whatever the case may be.
We were discussing a very important topic. And there was an issue by one philosopher, Maimonides something. Anyway, you go on with your thing. Later, I'll discuss.
No. It's all part of the Reflective Thursday. You know, whatever it was, you can still share with us this very moment. It was about what? Share with us. No problem. Share with us.
Because I heard Bombardier and BB talking, oh, you don't have to rely on philosophers and so on. All these things we are reading, all these ones we are believing started with people's philosophy. Do you understand? People were questioning the world. They were questioning how the universe was created. So all the knowledge we have up to now is a cumulative thing. And this Maimonides, I like the man's thing. He was a Jew, but he stayed around the Middle East, Egypt and all those places. And he said, look, anytime you give God an attribute, he said, anytime you give God an attribute, you are limiting God. Do you understand? And what his example is this. Papa Smiley, if you say God is great, it could be the opposite. Do you understand? So the way we attribute things to God, we are limiting him. Nobody knows his attributes. If you say God is good, then it could be the other way around too. Anyway, Papa Smile, let's go to the next thing.
All right, Abby.
Let's go to the next thing. I'll give you whoever won, I can give this man's name. In fact, he's a very solid man. And he made all these assertions around 12 something. You understand? First century or something, 12 something, this man made all these things. And he was a proper Jew.
You, Abby, the bottom line. The BIA say, whatever you side with, whatever that you want to work with as your principles, it should have an outcome, and that outcome should be the template of life itself. Make a for now, one template of life, and they say life is in harmony with itself. And whatever direction that you choose, whatever means you want to choose as a way with you connecting with whatever you emerge from, that approach should be able to help you live in harmony with all of life, not just with the people who side with you in that way of thinking. It should be able to help you to live with all of.
This man's proper name. His name is called Moses Ben Maimon.
Oh, okay.
Commonly known as Maimonides.
Yate.
He was a Jew.
Yate. And that is the bottom line. Say approach be alpha be abe. They said you will see approach our fan, right? The bottom line is it should be able to help you. And I said to what extent anything be wow for you to live in harmony with all other units of life. That is the ultimate. That is the ultimate. Now, Abe, ansana me come no. Have you imagined your life after death? After, and I say your life beyond the grave. To say aberanteɛ the wɔyɛ Apple ne friend say Steve Jobs, right?
Steve, yeah.
This is Steve Jobs. Steve is gone, but his life beyond the grave is beautiful. So beautiful. Ama okra maybe Steve never need be pure right now. The life of Steve beyond the grave is so beautiful. So, have you also imagined in a likewise manner your life beyond the grave?
Papa Smiley, you are talking about legacy. Do you understand? Steve Jobs left behind a legacy. That legacy is what the world sees. You understand? That is what the world sees. I would say he left the world a better place. But as to what God sees, nobody can tell. You understand? He made the world a better place for all. Okay. So that is it. And his impact is universal. Unfortunately, most people, perhaps myself included, we can only influence the circles we are in. So at the same time, you leave a very good image within the circles you are. And me, I believe in strongly. I believe in the adage that good name is better than riches. I believe strongly in that. And Steve Jobs, for instance, we know his legacy side. But some of us, or most of us, did not have get closer contact with him to know his personal side. That one we cannot tell, but we are only seeing the bigger impacts he left behind. But Papa Smiley, if this is the context you are talking about in terms of legacy and so on, then I would say I'm trying as much as I can every day. If I'm gone, people who come into contact with me, people who know me, may not say or may not, I will not leave a very negative impression into the minds of those people. You understand? So that is it. And people who have moved the world, have left some of these impressions. Papa Smiley, I read a synopsis. I ordered that book, but I haven't received it yet. The title of the book is Intellectuals. The synopsis I read about that book is the man is trying to criticize intellectuals. He's trying to criticize, the name is Paul Johnson. Paul Johnson is trying to criticize intellectuals in the sense that we give too much credence to these type of people. And he cited some examples of certain so-called big men or intellectuals whose personal lives do not warrant the sort of respect we give them. And Papa Smiley, another example he gave is that, okay, if you see the situation going on in Israel now, do you think if there's a different leader, there would have been a different outcome? Do you believe that?
Of course.
Exactly. So that is what the man is saying, that sometimes we give unnecessary credence to certain people who could have done different things or behave the other way around. You understand? So when we respect people or when we give this sort of accolades or this sort of things to people, sometimes we should be, to borrow a justice word, we should be circumspective. But that is human nature. Do you understand? Papa Smiley, when Mefia, Papa Smiley, I always wanted to ask, why is that all the women come in your program are Efia? Do you intentionally select them?
Maybe
Okay.
I need to look into it. I vibrate very well with the Friday bones.
Oh, okay. So you need to find out.
Yeah, I'll find out. No.
But the lady made an assertion, and she quoted the Bible about somebody who promised the daughter that, okay, because he's promised already, it should be. But she answered it more or less. But let me ask you, do you think if it was Akufo-Addo, he would have continued with that promise?
You never know.
Oh, Papa Smiley. You all see what is happening.
Different circumstances, different times, different energies brings out different parts of us.
You see? Somebody was begging us. You see? Right now we are rather begging him.
Now
And
let's assume.
This same man, 7 years, you couldn't do anything. You are like with 10 months.
Abi, one second. Now let's assume said you are canon no crew, right? Sebia, wa beg you now buy and something different is happening. What learning and how will you make out of that?
Papa Smiley, you see, when we try to cover for people, or because we've been trying to cover for people, that is why Africa is not moving forward. Papa Smiley, you know, I know, that leadership is not a walk in the park. Do you understand? Okay, you think this Ukraine president, when he was becoming a president, or when he was campaigning, he was a comedian. Do you understand? When he was campaigning for to be president and so on, did he ever thought that he was coming to deal with war? You think he thought that? But he's managing it nicely, even though it's highly inconvenient. Papa Smiley, you see, when you are a leader, our part of the world, the reason why people keep highlighting, oh, it is Ukraine war, it is because people are assuming, sycophants are assuming that when you become a leader, the world should stand still for you to display. Do what you want to do and go. That is what the sycophants are assuming. Okay, George Bush. Papa Smiley, do you know where George Bush was? George Bush the second. Do you know where he was before 9/11 happened? You know where he was?
I think he was in the school.
A school playing with school children.
Yeah.
They're acting with school children.
Yeah.
Do you understand? Leadership is your ability to deal with challenges. It's not a walk in the park.
Okay, all right.
You see,
Abi, one second. I asked, what learning you yourself you make out? You see, you are describing what leadership is. Understood? It's not a walk in the park. Leadership is just a moment for you to deal with challenges, surmount challenges, and bring out the very best out of them. Nanka one kasa say we say they will can say what can't say now buy what can say and as oh yes say na me can say let's assume say or let's accept say they will can no correct. What do you learn out of that as an individual?
Oh, Papa Smiley, I've learned a lot of things. Not from Akufo-Addo. Do you understand? Papa Smiley.
Abi.
One. And I'm aware of this before, this rot we are experiencing now. Papa Smiley, I'm of the conviction that there are certain roles or there are certain jobs that when you are going to do, you as an individual, you as an individual should size yourself up to know whether I have the ability, whether I have the skill sets, whether I've got the maturity, whether I've got the intelligence, or whether I've got the skills required to do that job. Otherwise, when you force yourself, you will, unfortunately, in our part of the world, disgrace doesn't come in. You can rise to whatever level. But in this part of the world, where you are assessed, where you are assessed based on the output you churn out, you disgrace yourself.
All right, Abi, let's put it this way. You've done all the assessment, right? Is there a possibility that you take the job and you may still not be able to perform?
Of course, yes. In that case, Papa Smiley, you have to be honest and either resign. Papa Smiley, we are all here. You see coaches resigning prematurely. You see coaches being fired prematurely. You have to be honest to yourself. This job, I'm picking more than I can chew.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You have to resign, or you have to find a nice way to say, okay, do you understand? But that is not in the psyche in our world. Because nobody holds anybody to account. But Smiley, here, there are certain jobs when you go and take, you don't sleep. Oh. You will not sleep. But in a part of the world, who doesn't sleep? They will sleep and laugh because they've got sycophants to follow them. That is a problem. People are at positions they have no clue, they have no idea about, but who will hold them to account? Who? Papa Smile, imagine America is going to the moon and they take you as a leader of NASA. You think you can go there and go and display and joke anyhow? Because your decision is going to kill the whole crew there. But if it is in Ghana, we will be joking. We will be all laughing. Always we have killed everybody. Nobody cares. Nobody will even hold anybody to account. But these people don't do things like that. So that is where we are stuck, where we are. I don't know. So it doesn't even encourage competition. It doesn't even encourage people to be serious whatsoever, because nobody holds anybody to account. That is where we are. So we don't care about underperformance or non-performance or something. No. There's no target for you to achieve, that if you don't achieve, they can ask why substance. No, come on, nobody is like, we are just joking, Papa Smiley.
I see. Abi, thank you very much for that. What can say me? What one thing I pick from one Samuel kind. Sometimes we need to raise up our hands and then accept to say, yeah, there are some blind spots that we did not look at, and maybe I know was saying here, along the way, no. And no indicated the learning that we are making along the way.
One example, there was one guy.
Snap you, not
Yeah, quick. Yeah, there was one guy. I think I might have said this thing here before. There was one guy. He finished UST. Yeah. He finished UST, he came here and he did science, So he said when he came here, he saw accounting jobs, accounts payable, accounts this, accounts this. One day he applied and they took him. This guy said that day was the longest day in my life. The longest day in my life. He went, they took him, the agency took him, they sent to the job. Immediately they put him behind the computer. They showed him what to do. The guy said he had no clue what to do. He was just sweating. And these Igbo people, they will go and hide behind and be watching you when they observe like that. The guys, I was just praying, okay, let the day finish.
You, Abby.
He was smiling. He said, since he left, the day I never passed the place again.
What you shared with us this story before. Thank you very much for sharing it once again. Why, Abby? Medasi, thank you very much. Me mama Bombardier Abem, and then he can handle the rest going forward. Into Bombardier, say ultimate can on mute way, Bamaso.
Adwin kese.
Deputy. Na impom to say minia.
Boko na so e.
Nyame adom. We are still breathing. And the sun is still giving us life. Yo, Bombardier, what about the and then reflective Thursday. Ya bon commoni bia fine. As a speaker no, obetina wakunya imu. Bia wan kasa untimi nchira wadwene de. Nemum for now, before you finally take the seat, no, once we'll be to me actually wadwene, and right after that, no, you carry on and let Benewa, Dr. Jingo of Akwame, Isaac, or Wahine Champo, any and Yanamo Akano, of a body munina Abba, Wahiomo, no one so akabi. Into some ready, I take off the seat and you take in the seat. My body, who didn't eat ye? You go.
Yo, me that's it. We say, now ni anti if you chuchu komo na o kana tama na ye baba wa no na me say saa time no na enyi bi so wo ho na omuto no say adenti na wofo wa ma mofra yu kwan se onye de ope eye muso kesi se obehye wo baba boni amanfue abofrati se bodijo edejem wamposa ebeshi chira bofra kwa efata se ofasuo onyina onfri hu titi ubeye seni ebeya dachi obeye penipa eno anakoswa masisi no ti se de okai no eno mai wo yen che na kasa no education. We learn from above, on the ground, left and right. They be whatever is around you, be knowledge. By him fan awoshe, and the oshe and so no. What did you take from it? Said the now one kasa woka manuaka. Obeka said the first movable or car, and I said idea your friend car necessary we say with the car no. It predates the Henry Ford year no. Then so Henry Ford na mayenya idea friend is with the standard car we nenya the audi paraffin and I say bia bibi kogumu na wokwa na ye gina na ye no and the friend T model no or in the late or the early 19th century. So to she car said the akona akot through so many things by a car na 18 model no amenyina me articulator but ye modify yes so enti na run here can say Charles Darwin or the evolution on one kasani wood as no or reject evolution say adeni nyina kwasasem say o kase entonton bit my nantwi but still I say what we biology evolution that's ho so and enti na na bibeka say human philosophy human philosophy but somebody was there before that human philosophy say tiedini you. What kind of philosophy was human philosophy? Let them say the most important part of speech in adjective. So that's here. Adjective. Adjective in and adjective in adverb. And they describe it, defining a noun. What from me Beya, Prince Che. It will be me fear in Che for but Che be na open. Prince Che na me peno. Until Prince na be an adjective for the noun a friend Che. So hu de ko enti eno mebi wo ho a se wo sua ye kosku ni yesua se de bad wo sua theology school mo beka je se baptism beka se baptism o miensa so obeka je baptism miensa obeka sprinkling your baptism pouring your baptism and immersion your baptism but Bible ma ye what Bible no means by baptism because baptism is an English word a transliterated word say you free Greek mu. In Greek, we find baptizo. Say Greek need baptizo or immersion. But you need the direct word for baptism. Baptizo, bro, from the find baptism. So baptism 19 because brofo no a original language. A free baby from tribes, a free German, say Anglo, Saxons, Normans, one or more Nordic regions, and or mobile and you can end up it a French hospital, a French word, l'hôpital. To be your root 20 na be a spelling bee, I was and then contest. I'll say I want to know the root word. When your root word na a wow, baby free boss, a great can as hand say yes. Sandy into a more pharmacists and won't say su formula into unya queen out to say queen for family utminya we ya ebia tally and none of one out to say family with sun and it's chemistry usunya can say alkaline alkane we say the carbon chains utmi to say we the family ni we monosaccharide simple sugar we disaccharide no cause papa sanity enti bibia no. So we see no kuta philosophy now. The can we say what qualify philosophy? We a human philosophy. But human no why not do buy? So that's it. And it's ne kase. Nyame say onipa nyansa na yekwasasem wo nani so. Wo de wodwin say ai senke yinya senke nimde ne yinya nim senke bia bema efa oba fa bema. Ibo abode mu yim kran mu akra no. Ede say bia ono ankasa aboa no ye hermaphrodite say ono ankasa ye fa na ho e bia bacteria mu ne sankofon. So but ni jishemu no emu na kra no aponche be fa ne maame kra no ono baka say ne aponche be fa ne nyonko bema no be na be fa ne maame mu. Enti hunu enti no but America no na LGBT no mo kra mo person sex marriage o Supreme Court ke yemo amukwan won no mebu no enya no but that time no from 92 to 2000 time Bill Clinton be president na efre bibi don't ask don't tell we ye gay manisha ho member bianzu ko bisa so gay ne nemu a enko bisa say open one rights no one no bia amfa na asem ko Obama bae no ena sankofo na make some gay for couple member menu omukọ Supreme Court as a bibi en kwa nenye census marriage kwa no mo pe abibisa na as some rights bi na yi to omukọ ye no yes new law ena ye frɛ Obama say o made defend it into so the US state attorney niko and the state Obama policy say only the don't ask don't tell the only to name no we no pe it certainly was a Supreme Court judge Benefens Scalia said they on kwa and to mukoye ya mkoto abere koye 4-4 and Chief Justice John Roberts epa mu ye 5-4 says same sex no ebetimi aye nkofo bitima wari and free 2010 no and kra na se pushi ko individual says mu anka senti America na ye wosisi ya no enye state bia na support same sex marriage most of the blue states in the Uba Yahano, Connecticut, and the friend New England, don't support it. But we'll call some of the rest of it. My and train say, would the federal Nakas, a US Supreme Court Nako, but Sla, no more the entrenched cause, and then the American, there are some of their laws are state laws were federal need to override it. No maybe home. To Okoshima say, and Anuya abortion, and be my interest say to me overrule, Uko California, one I want to move overrule, so up abortion. Who arrested via Texas because some of the MP and when you move from South State, echo baby a war. But I won't say nimidie, but nimidie bayano. So, knowledge is the application of wisdom. And the wisdom, say, the far by the fear of God, the foundation and the root and the beginning of wisdom, and I'll say is the fear of God. Ubeje the only dia any echo. Bible na dibia ye bon which as enyen, or no catch say. Enko nipa ho ne mo contact ya wo kohwe na akwan ne hu nyansa wo a wo yakwadwofo ade do se contact ya wo and this is winter o summer ye winter wa north pole na America ne Canada ne Mexico no ye summer e wo south pole South Africa for summer time Australia almost summer time and is entate na wo Australia summer no o gada edwane dendenden o ubuhu no entate na your group ye wo ohima otukusua no ono ompie obetukusua ze obewu ye wo work out omna ye dwuma na uzo na ma oma kuta pano kese kra nipa ntimi kuta na omna ye work out na ye wo soldier ant omna protected soldier no so de ni nyina wo eno an ye this say ye armed forces na de no enti me de make carry from enra no ne and the local leadership was what makes a leader no onyankopon we leader o si leader no wo lead or guide and no influence enipa no ema omo ye ade etene So Google our definition of leadership. And this so-called China for no almost leader no. You be also to me bois society no. Name no or send the subjects no what to me so much me too bad leadership. China for a year we are make a best fifth a year and yet 80 crown by time in a year BC before Christ. As them no more China for this philosophy to. And yes, I was also a leader. Leader no why na we lead no. And then Psalm 23 one. David say, you one in the giant for the Lord is my shepherd. Fearing here no. It's so the new call baby the DBA papa. Greener pasture, can we giant for your leader and what do you call baby ah? Where you stress, where you green, where you ready are dry, or bonny dry now. Follows in dry now. A bit much your cool, my more minimum cry dry to say nutrients be any, but are they green idea? What we would say all the essential nutrients room. It was an organ or we are not so the hormone in the crash. So that's it. Aha. But it is a will be do kind so you can default not do call in swa ehurua. I didn't know so Ojaya Bobia or who so ehuru say and then in Subrino. So that's it. Then is Bruno Utminia BBFN Vitiligo as a height, I think say one of them, I think say vertigo, vitiligo na skin disease, vertigo na height, Obewu. But say we couldn't soon now is room now would you always so to me to the was no one cause already quite vulnerable. But I could be much into a corner really grand particles are a bonnet channel crown or bitchino. It is some 23 quite my a classic example of what leadership is supposed to be. He leads me to the path of righteousness. Also, the leader default a quantrain so. So, I didn't think I bought Harry Lee, and your friend Lin Kuan Yew, a Singapore, or your contemporary and Cromao, also Bas 59. Oh, or Bas 59. Sad time and not Singapore, Malaysia, any sound of the form from me, Union State. Oh, sometimes Singapore no. China for Singapore for no. China Singapore about 99% of muna root here Chinese. Singapore for no. China for na migrate here mukoko ya na sometimes no from Singapore. Henry Lee ni sa Malaysia for no Singapore. Ombagano. Sometimes nkroma prime minister no. Ono meji abe. Yedi abe ni yedi ajongo. Omusi yenchira omse de si abe no. Na omfa nkoyo monoma. And near make us say a Ghana, ye say, ye cocoa, no, ye backbone, no more any cocoa. I bet, Oko Malaysian singer, I bet. And then the technology, na ye, I bet with me, no me pee, and no my idea, bay, Just say, I bet when was you between or say, I bet there be a utility tree. Every part of oil palm tree, what me the baby. So, Oanya Kokuna, Ubenya Safufu. Ubit me pound for the basket in no mepi, ubit me the ye no mepi, and ne Singapore one Malaysia, mutim dia be cry a yes speaker na dear softnet demonocrano, omutim dia be ena, baby's antibiotics, omutim dia be cry to me some of the console. Ain't he, Papa, this how it is, no, ain't he in the same way, no, so who president will do so we MP, so we unit committee member, so ya semi personal, also to me the woman for no as a leader who influence on Famuko a quantrain so. Name down say Jim Jones or American new na or say your courtism say a nipa esum onipa say onipa na ye munyame or say yes I say yes da any for the courtism say ye nyina say nipa dodo ye nim the leader wo ye nyina na ya form ye normal. Jim Jones no your courtis only lead the group here, na friend the temple of something, or form free and comfort doom nechi. Yenti obi case America first time America for free, or Mukroma America Kotana, sebi even sebi a third world country. Guyana South America, or Swamunina Kogu. Ekogu baby a friend Jamestown. And now Jonestown, yeah, Jamestown, Jonestown, said Jim Jones needing a honor of between. Na esan say or ye bad leader ninti onyo dwanjo for panitino or catch the chiji for followers say omonom cyanide or they share Kool-Aid that was senka Ghana shamema and a Fanta no dia mix it so omonom when him say ye becheno America for the CIA for ne who say idea we because they all right so the movie and your munim the into he has the right to but once omu say they had the hint is akwano say telephone mutimi hack omu say akwano ope wudi edi to ma CIA for by South America by monitor na that you'll be surprised that we have former congressmen of America omu na hwehwe sika sem so say lower na bi di Jim Jones so enti enti so hu say eni pesikafo akuku danfo philosophers di obi achi di omu ko say ene wo ma so mo yesofo ya yeti radio so ye fresh sika say sika gari na ye kase bi say ema ya ase na so yesofo YouTube oba so yesofo no ka ma ya ase no je say o kan bia no wo hu sa hu atete kwa afọ nkọ na bi di sanko fiti wo ma so mako school akuku dam obi a won bi sa na Jim Jones ye were congressman or Mushem Rama America at the end of the day okunipa more than almost 1,000 and crabs are trended and okuomo and on so num die ekunye enti leadership into who your follower won so be na lead you there she said nipa kon lead you no odo ko kwantrene so o man ko ye beriberi ana say obenya kwasha ko ne mo tum say wo body no o feed you o man at least essential nutrients now when here carbohydrates ne fat and mineral salts and protein is the can issue that's a walk on him. And don't just be a follower. Follower no also nyame mo nyansa. It's a leader ne do kwa America say already a leader I trust. You only have one life to live. Jim Jones kun nipa 1,000 or man maybe almost nyakopo be bo time because nyakopo se ochiri obonifo ewu. Kunko mu nyina o commit suicide. So inti nakakra mekanti papa leadership is very very important, but follower no e to de be onu to me choose na leader and a leader nso to me choose the followers say the Jesus Christ wo ko bompa ye bae no ono an selecting the followers no I mean o mo be ye apostles like us from Peter ekosu Judas Iscariot and onye teaching for from disciples omus ebimsu maybe by ya followers ne eja Yesu Kristo echi idi onobusam se mo so mbeko bia na Peter say ehemfa ne yenko na wo ye leader wo dan kwa asem no sa de tie so hu say amanyese wo Ghana ne so no eto de alanchemate na onso so follow obi leader was is a leader na o ye no ono mo nya adwen ntonso ba kwa leader na wonya followers na what ne movement for change afafanto it is time na tie wa de obehwe no she say at schools to say leader internet you alma mater obviously me dem we first class me we one schools to say leadership school a wo be kono so bit match there how influencer be wonya wo so na kakra make ka fa unti na ye ka leadership was and so you reflective test reflect just say ye dwendwen no maybe hu say ye self assessment unti wo ba one kasa bit me ka leadership na that boy say no who is a leader qualities of a leader na ye twas every honum na ye said ye carry no ye listen the above for minusunti na me kofa pen abe church ba antefia wakasa kakra ba mesha ti mi akasa no mama discretion na minko mema antefia enkasa kane antefia ba maso biem Tivia na se wo na oba ya na o ma mehu na ma church odi no cause papa na me kofa pen na church odi no ti antefia ye ma me odi antefia o
Pacha me ho
yo ba ma so
ajin kase
yo ajin kase ni to kama fantastic and ye ya wada so de na already beginning de na ye introduction ya ade na be se mu se de wo skas wo fie di no wo ba sa so na ye ka edikanfo anase leadership ye kan obi a wodi kan ha wo ba be say almost 70 years 70 years wa clock there ba pa no wo hu leadership ho say obi di wonim kan no na wo bitima ka so won so have you been in a position na won so be leader pen nkofon so di ochi nti ma ye hu na ye chiman so ye nhwe bibi kakam from to kasa wo bi ya so
yo madam ase because uye leader na eri asem aso na asem aso because obia show se utu na akọ nifa eho na obia nso betu ye na akọ utu ko benkuma obia nso betu akọ na wonka say matu akonifa nti na adentina wo betu call say so ati ase nti no we leader ade a wo beye bia no ka hu say obi nso esua wo wahu say obi nso sua wo am ye nsua wo say aye ade papa na ade a enye no ye besua wo nti no esan say we leader wo ya de bone a ye besua wo no wo nko ho because wo kɔ hɔ a obi nso besua wo aye de enye no ebia wo kɔbie wa no a na sɛ enye wo na wo ye sei sɛ wo guso ye we una wudi kan enti uguso ye enu nti na ye nso ye ana enu nti na me nso me ye enti no ye ka so uye leader na asem ato because obia esua sɛ de wotie na sɛ wantimi anye leader papa nso so a ene udin de ye bebo udin because ne ye pese uye no wo sɛ na uye leader nso so a enye sometimes sɛ wotie waso no wodi tie enye ni nyina na abaka sɛ medie na ye wo yesa ese ohine a yanka na asɛm no kokosachi na edini na amuze den so ati ase enti no sɛ wo ya wadwen sɛ wo ye leader nti mimi yankamasɛm de me ya mepɛ no na me de bɛyɛ me manfo a na wɔn a mehwɛ wɔn so no so a ɛno nso entwa yie wo ye leader nso a ɛno nti na Yesu hu sɛ mmofra no koraa no ɔsɛ mo ma wɔn kwan na wɔn mmra yenim sɛ na ɔsoro ahene yɛ wɔn dia mompa mo wɔn so ate ase enti no wo ye leader wo bɛba fam ayɛ sɛ abofra so abofra he woni abofra be nkwara no woni wɔn wɔ hɔ a wɔn bɛ kopa serious nanso sesia no na wɔn kasa na wɔn di agro nanso mpanifo no obi betimi enwa akon nanso obi wɔ kora wɔ sɛ mene ne nkasa da kosi sɛ mewu ɔyɛ pani o ade esisi so ate ase nanso akwara de he akwara ne akwara nya sesi obi wɔn betimi abɔ atwede kpekpekpe ma awofo no kora bi no etimi fa ho kora kontokwa ana sɛ so wɔn nyina fi maame a wɔn nso ebehu sɛ maame fo no kora de na asɛm nyɛ de na wanhwɛ ano ahwɛ no serious so hu nanso no bɔhwɛ ano mu asan yi di agro enu na enu nti na wɔse Bible says wo a wantimi amrɛ wo ho asesa kwala no ɔsoro ahena mamu de ene forget it wo nkɔ hɔ because akwara no onimu bɔne fakyɛ onimu sɛ wei ayɛ me bɔne de wayɛ ne bɔne kora no ɔne ne bedi agro so hu bibia nhyɛ ne mu onya de kita no a de ɔne na kono bɔhwɛ no adane ama no sɛ won so gye wo yɛ pani na wɔ ha wo bebisa ho sɛ na sɛ na akwara ketewa yi wɔ kyerɛ me nyansa o akwara ketewa yi wɔ kyerɛ me nyansa so hu nkwara no ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a wɔn kyerɛ mpanifo no adeɛ na mpanifo no so kyerɛ nkwala adeɛ tu yɛ leader ni nyinaa wo de wani ɛbɛhwɛ ni nyinaa wo bɛhwɛ ni nyinaa ama ahu sɛ deɛ we a yɛ no ɛyɛ anaasɛ nyɛ ɛno ayɛ bio sɛ de na ɔka sɛ the time is 9 ɔka sɛ kristofoɔ no mpo no yɛsi ɔmampani sɛ osi cathedral ano mpo no kora yɛ nyame fie no kora no wɔn mpɛ sɛ yɛde yɛho hyɛm so ate aseɛ na ɛhɔ no na yɛbɛpɔn nti no manka ma ne mu ayɛ bi because na ade na yɛbɛpɔn asɛm ne sɛ me a mewɔ hɔ yi me a mewɔ hɔ yi sisa fie yi a mewɔ hɔ yi na nyankopɔn ayɛ ade kɛseɛ bi ama me na me pese me ye bibi som bo na me de nyame ase a papa smari me bo dan say brem sika na ade akese yi a me be ye me de ade nyame ase yi beboa me ewo mu asomasi bentin me krom hene me krom fo obi amfa sika mra na me de nyame ayama mi na me mfa nna nase mi anyame a me niw de ekọ me widie mu no me hu de nyame ayama me no me ankasa betom na me gusu ya adeko no a be de be se nyame na onyam no a enu na obi gina baabi a obeto se enti saade we na asomasi ye me wache di bi ma je we si me wache di bi ma je we si me wache di bi ma je de sika anse se u expect so obi di be ma akra no u be hwe no obi di ama adenti wo di ubo she so na wo nkoda wo nyame ase na wo hwehwe se obi de wo si nyame ayama no wo beda nyame ase de wo di beda nyame ase no obi na emeboa wo na feda nyame ase na chese ade na nyame yama no wanti ase kwa wo bankers kwa wo futuo mu kwa yi usika na fa ya ade a nyame ayama no so ate ase fa hye nyame anu onyam so ahu eniema bi bebre tutom a me koda nyame ase wa sore me mfra me makura nka nkyerɛ mo sɛ mommere me sika na me koda nyame ase na me fa nkoda nyame ase me a taku bi da me ho a me pɛ sɛ me de koda nyame ase no na me de akoda nyame ase so ahu obi foforo nso wo bi ono nso adi machi akɔ shatade akɔ koda nyame ase no ono nso wo sika bi da ne ho a ono nso de atobo onimo onfa ma me kra ono nso di atubo oni mu bi so ahu enu nti ho no na ye be ponti na ka me be ka se ni nyina akɔwie se na nado se obeti cathedral nti no odi ye mi buano na onsi cathedral no nyame ayade ama nti o hye nyame bo so anka se o hye nyame bo a keno mfa me ho o se o hye nyankopɔn bo se nyankopɔn boa no a obeye sei de ama no fine se ne nyame ba hye nyame bo a ada na obegye mi sika de akoye bibiko so se wa hye nyame bo a ohia obi asika ene ene che se me obegye mi sika so obegye mi sika de koda nyankopɔn a wa boa no a che se me na ma enhira no me na magye so enu hono ana onti ase a na ebinum nti ase ese na o ka se Christopher kra no bra o ka se obesi cathedral no wo mo etwetwe ye ho because ono wano akoyi kama se de meka medical ka yefta no so ati ase ono waka se obetimi aye wei na wo ye so eniema bebre wo ho a ye a yehu se titiri nkwala ne mpani akwara betimi aye pani betimi aye bibi oni abofra no wafom o but esan so obu ha o ye pani nti no na odi ni pani esisi no so ho na me ye pani na me ye pani but krom ha no enkone sa krom ha akwala kura no baka kiro se me maame ana me papa we de yenye sa ana me boa ye krom na ese oni akwara di asam nti no akwara no wadibim ana akwara na difo bikura na pani na di bikura na pani no odifo ni ya di ama akwala no krom ha yenye sa nti ni mpamucho bebre sede yeshia no enema bebre wo ho a eya ye muhu aten bebre na yemfa yani entofom na emum no o se do yonko se wo ho se edisa ekari eba ye ho a na etimi do ye yonko se mintimi mfa sika ntwame menhwame nan ya na me de sika ya twa nhwɛ me nsa na me de sikan atwa no saa so na nsa sɛ wodi kotwa obi na yi nyinaa yɛ kɔ da ma se
leadership who say Abe, I'm giving you another I think sir you were there and Packard mentioned
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, so we're talking about the leadership. So continue from where you left off. Or anything. Today too is Reflective Thursday. If you want to talk about something else, you can also talk about it.
Yeah. So I'll just be brief on what leader. They say a leader is supposed to lead. A leader is supposed to eat last. Bombardier, is that what we are experiencing in our part of the world? The leader is supposed to be the last.
Lead last.
Eat. The last
Eat
person
last.
Yes. Is that what we are experiencing in our part of the world?
Explain the proverb. Mm-hmm.
You see, the leader is supposed to ensure that members of his team or a team are happy. They are all with the leader, and the leader is willing to sacrifice for the success of his or a team. But that is not what we see in our part of the world. Our leaders want to be full. They want to satisfy themselves. They don't care the people following them, where they end up, what they do. They want to satisfy themselves. You understand? And it's very unfortunate. It's very, you see, we have a society where people who have the chance to, who are supposed to lead us, don't see any responsibility in what they are doing. To them, just leading, they see it as the best opportunity to abuse the people, to misuse them, and it cuts across from every level of our society. Even from when we were going to school, your headmaster.
We don't hear anything.
Of are you not hearing me talking?
Oh, it's too low. It's too low. We don't hear you properly.
What do you mean it's too low? You want me to be shouting?
Oh, Mete na voice no. Okay, almost
Hey, Wafakwami, come on. You need to, this weather is not good for you. Go home. You see? So I think our concept of leadership, and what I've observed is our leaders, so-called leaders, are able to abuse us the way they do, because the followers are bad. The followers are naive. The followers themselves don't know how to deal with the leader. Unlike this part of the world, where the leader, every move, everything the leader does is subject to scrutiny. In our part of the world, hey, you don't respect. Hey, we see leaders as sacrosanct, people above board. So the leaders also, people who are supposed to be leaders, also take it upon them that, hey, come on, I'm the leader. You can't criticize him. And the sad bit is, Bombardier, our so-called leaders feel that by virtue of the positions they are occupying, they know everything. They don't own up to say, oh, I'm sorry, I don't know this. I don't have a clue. I'm not the expertise in this, and so on. So let me consult. No, they feel once they are the leader, they know everything, and that is a downfall. That is, Bombardier, do you know, or if anybody knows Akufo-Addo's vision or Mama's vision, I want them to tell me when they come here. Do you understand? If anybody knows Mama's vision or Akufo-Addo's vision, I want them to come here and tell us. Because look, vision is not something you keep secret. Vision is not something you say, oh, when I tell my vision, they will steal. Somebody will steal it. No. A vision is where you want to lead your people to. So when you hide it, it's not a vision. Because all of us following you as a leader, we have to share into your vision and say, okay, we are all working towards achieving that vision. We want a beautiful Ghana. We want a Ghana where law and order works. So this is what we are going to do. All our efforts, all our marching, everything should aim at working towards that. So if you, the leader yourself, your behavior, your conduct is not supporting that vision, that means you don't have a vision. Because you've painted a picture to us that when I'm able to achieve my vision, Ghana will not be with any corruption. Or maybe there will be maybe 1%, because we know human beings, you can't achieve every, but when we arrive at where I am, or where I'm picturing, where I'm visioning, like Lee Kuan Yew did, this is what I want Singapore to be. When we reach there, you all see what I was doing. Because a lot of people will have doubts, a lot of people will not buy into it, but you being the leader, you have the torchlight, you know where you are taking your people. So the people we have, they don't have any vision. We don't know. Look, vision is not building what with people come here. Hey, Mama is going to build stadium, so it's a vision. Akufo-Addo has built what do they call it? This thing which is flying anyhow, flying like dust. Astro. So Akufo-Addo has got one AstroTurf or 150 AstroTurf. So that is vision. Who told you? We don't have. Look, if you look at somebody like Nkrumah had a vision, and he made it clear to us that look, if Ghana alone achieves independence, it's meaningless unless it translates to the wider African continent. That is his vision. Or he's working. So those who didn't have money, he was supporting them to kick out the people who would thwart his effort and so on. Do you understand? But that is what is lacking. That is, leadership is not about noise making. It's about making swagger like Akufo-Addo is doing. No! Me, I don't even believe in making noise. I don't believe in that. You work every day towards achieving your vision. And you can have signposts which shows that, okay, when we achieve this milestone, I know we are heading towards there. When this thing is not working, this will not help me achieve my vision. But that is not what we have. What we have is just noise making. It has for 7 years, nothing these people have done has led us anywhere. Because if you say one of your signposts is Ghana beyond 8, that one has not worked. One of your signposts is food something. What do they call it? Planting for food. It has not worked. NABCO, it has not worked. So it means you yourself, you don't know what you are doing. All the things you've done is not leading to any vision. No. This is just firefighting. A leader should have a clear vision. And what when you are doing that, you are creating followers who have bought into your vision, even when you are gone. When you are gone, you have set the light, you have set the torch. Bombardier, Papa Smiley was asking me, Papa Smiley was asking me, and he cited Steve Jobs. You see the vision Steve Jobs set, it is working. So what this man, the one who took after him came, he was just walking through the vision and pushing it higher and higher. The light has not died. This is what he had, Apple to be, and all those people who were following him were pushing it higher and higher. No, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. The point is, these people are treating us a way because the people following them themselves, the followers, don't even have a clue. They don't have a clue. They feel making noise or shouting or come on. I don't know, Bombardier. Let me leave you here. I'll come back again. Let somebody take over. Hello?
Right. And thank you very much, Abby. Right on time. Okay, I'll go to Parker. After Parker, Alex. Oh, for quite many Alex, one day they can buy. Alex. Oh, for Kwame.
If they are not there, let me
Of Kwame Fuso. Okay, Ebiana Okoye organic treatment. Nwaba. Paka o. Okay, Paka me.
Sorry, I'm asking about me read my
Aye.
I confirm the free Ghana brand me read this here.
I confirm the free Ghana bro.
Ah, I was no now this so many papa can say me na my wife for band or month man but happy no one. You see Ghana.
Oh, okay.
You see Ghana me
80 dollar now corner na be the purchasing power ni be na be kana why financial
confirm Pocky I confirm na
okay. Hey, any Obesan kwine na obesan kwine so baby ah. It would you so we are ready now what was one of my swatenti my main going to stand by. Na me call Alex wo Alex no of a Kwame Sofi so and I mean call the great
Bombardier. Okay, ma kwabram la me kasa why my busy kitu abi me so that's it.
Yo you be shift to position kwabra bre na ana obema akwesi Yesu akasansa akwesi
kwa kasa na mama kwa me na de so na de so oba na obeka mahama sema me ba kasa enya no krenti no de bi obese di na ti ba enya fe no krenti ba
we leader kwa say we leader
and the leader to me o de say o mama de dikane say na yuja for kan nti no ba on a serious note, I'm a guy that Bama so I didn't catch it. I didn't move. I do a boo a friend is at Aquami then go.
Aquami does say strong will be the very 150 years.
Oh, that I didn't know how a bit me a DSC a dia. You say, no, you must have seen the amount of Kogana and I at times. Kukus can create and say the berry no BT to dino. Yeah, but yeah, that's a for a chile was on near Cosina for na Krumu dining nano. I Bazawala need good on.
Say at Aquame, you know, one of the most complicated and effective building technique for Togo phone by Atapame, Togo Niforma Dino Atapame, and he's spreading
Nena or the vision by never a friend of Kwame, maybe I attack Kwame until I'm so
Atapame and Togo Dino. And Tomba Ghana, that time on my omen to the sea.
Oh my God! So before they said, "Yeah, no more." So sad to say to go for and Ghana crack on an inbound here or buy and said your tears. Why not use on sister? At a parliament, a friend is a Tamana DC. I don't have much articulate very Tamana or parliament. And then I said, I DC only be me ban hot. At a I've been on ban on business. What are we opposing today? What are we criticizing today? say me nua bidie ono no say say the Ghana mabro na me to me kra no Prince onam baby what is say South Africa fu bi what ye bi da say oni South Africa fu bi ye adwuma ana wo from South Africa fu bi ana dey emphasize say ENT kra ko hodudu you share South Africa for do sen say Kwame Nkrumah the independent man if you are bro for na you sound sorry for your bag any abro for say betena dia any the konu ma abro for anka difference be ni gum difference be woman kan ne we Kwame Nkrumah on his vision at the independent amount say who say wo for ahudi what say for bag who dey okra the one for be say ko UK for now say ko join to be say fe me aba hankop no fagumensa fagumi 9 o ma onda 24 hours no do gina dwubom and go aso be na chin say the Kwame Nkrumah vision no ho wanye independent oje independent na ma of Kwame no mo a omunye ready toje mo mo ye dey ena de bia so ya na asan afa ya bag na eko wibo no ho so obi o vision no say abi say yenkire Mahama vision yenkire o vision me de Mahama de ma wo beti ase ana vision ben na obi o wi a otuntum Ghana ni tuntum de vision ma bia o beti ase Prince you say blaster for ko ayi eko Ivory Coast na won de tutu kenti kama edeko abi say there be say go mo she coat but tie ansana wo hu say Ghana for na ba enti na ye misplace priority ade enti na so mo yesa but say ko ne omo di kenti ne ko no ni ye bie museum kente museum ewo ayibo nwure ewo sa e hono no that's how we develop a country. Enti obi oti bon wure no so ye kente na obi beba ho se me ko hebe bi ya kente ne kure ye no no ko no yi ba ko a 3000 o ma ba ko so a sada no somebody will eat ni oyibo no mo ye no uba me ha president oni mo high point e wo ha ye kuro kitikiti bi high point it is kukurantimi de kase ye ana ma me pe kuro bi kura prince high point be say man me measurement na me fa ma wo.
Oh, yeah, so the whole world, the one the headquarters.
The whole world. If we are seeing for Nina, a woman change her ya, a bed, a 30 minutes drive, change her ya. If we are seeing for Nina, furniture shop, we are seeing now. Room one year.
I point here 58.3 miles square. It will
be. And so we are saying up and in honey is here. A Obagana flag across him. If we are to flag baby, I say on my yet near Macaseo. What the able Eddie can take Quaco if showcase. I will be close. Blast our phone name or me cry the effect. Engineer or no to be a what in the quaints Abacrum on my baby. Was it there be a misplaced priority? The government should go to more tie. Oh, they dress very well. That was nice. They dress very well. If we are saying,
a quick one. So,
we invite you later.
I'll give you the chance. So, Pabra, what do you want to say? That it is only when Blaster is going to play football that we can promote Kente.
When was the last time you work Kente? Where was the last time you worked?
Hey.
No. When was the last time you worked Kente? When was the last time? When was the last time? You don't promote anything about Ghana. You have no opportunity to promote, so you have a problem. And somebody who says, oh, this guy have a problem with everything. Now, if you have a problem with everything, who can satisfy you? Yet, say, well, me, yeah, or TV show and the home come, you have a problem. And then I Prince, who can't quite afford this young, but the baby in the Abbey told a one of this young. Museum a bon museum no and on my come to now do Ashanti original you mamma fa ho na me go bon we be ye kente no kra kekekra na abi ne ko nye hu ya ne say China fo afa kente no ye chai kente museum or China no asan ba ka kire you see your leaders they don't have any clue no clue. But we the same thing with Krumona. He have a problem. Me say the people was oh, question assignment. Me I want stand alone. I'm a stand alone there. They be that's how I want to be.
I don't want to be with the crowd. I always want to be alone.
Destroyed your sycophancy.
Don't worry about that. I do Japanese Judas kind. I say, Munina, Monko, Mejan Sani Faso. Quabna, make up Nabin Kumo. As a Moko, I be some Munina Kuguni Faho. Nasa ni Faho no Paya. Baba Batumu Binkumo. Timuda Munina, come to Samonko. I say, Tia Muni Abieti. Abino or no Ghana. Bibi Ghana is or against Bibi Ghana. What did Mahama Bishin Yeden? Mahama on can be shin, on can Jawene. So Ghana for already said a question my I read it. But no, I believe in Doomsway. So I never be on your Facebook and messages. I will say Doomsway is back, and Doomsway is back, Doomsway is back. Then Crawford when we cry. I did I say Mahama fix it today. And then it's back. Yeah, fix it. And then the fix it. What I say, what the mega was we are seeing in Abeka Ghana home. Fix anyway. Catch yourself problem on the one. A financial problem. Discuss them. And yes, I'm concerned saying a billions contract. And another problem. No. Now if it's back and now when this in the back Doomsway is back. Oh yeah, catch the Ghana for say Mahama or Kwan in chain. Why is all Benji did Doomsway neighbor? Mukra if I may be about Doomsway, because Obi Doomsway friend of Mahama. On the politics of Facebook, Doomsway is back. Doomsway is back. I did our fix it. I bear them back. And the president, my chief for the Biamoha, I be disturbed on the person, I be said.
I say now leadership, say now who leadership. In general,
I said leadership there. It's all and leadership. No, say if we are leadership, you know, or adi we are saying adi. You say, Uba, ye baby, I we are home. So much said near my near man as I say ho. And the Nippon woman anymore so no. I dream so different. So Nippon na you different. You know, say baby na we be ana. It me push you to the highest level. And your leaders be bria about Africa leaders say be a lambastum, young go for the tribal near man lambastum. No. So many opportunity and come at the other side and come make great leaders. Come here great leaders. Would they just imagine say, young for Ghana for any example. Ghana for a walk if you are say for now baby. A lot of we be an inch in moment, you know. Yeah, said any money idea. But we are to be everything is organized. People are civilized. And yet millions tribal. We are fighting tribal this and that, you know. Everything is smooth, you know. If you put a Ghanaian or sound the same mind in the Ghana, no. What you need to be a leader, or a best leader, or a seller. Since all the 2 year because the Yekrumo, we have a lot of habits there. Habits, you know, we don't see because Yashisha Krone said, making sure that you don't give the black man freedom too much, woman too much freedom, or that cause a problem. You should say the be no year Juma. So here Juma problem asa. Who say a hormone on ye walk a wadaji, it's not that me ase. Yet you may be a boy chinku or market. You didn't go on, today be an answer you freedom. But the part of the world and I be a good day more and near man kitchen kitty. Ya, only the better no more near Jane Neko. Criticize for one, Eka Krebi. Until my Obi Crank, I said, and then I just said, Joe Biden, a great leader. Clatia Kufuado, Joe Biden. Wait a minute, Joe Biden at 2 Kufuado. As you know, they go for no criticize and say, which is the president of America? You don't know. When him, as you grow on Kubusa, a friend, I've been be own. Who be a teen village baby? Any idea that one day MP do crop about the answer. It's in a mass only leader was a crew, we mom. Bishop be out the baby, and I almighty or Sajefo. Odenga Osajefo yeah, the great leader, millennium leader, Nasa. Of a common fight fought against him. Of a common day. Satam Guano make a crabino. Satam Granay, Benjamin Brim, the Benjamin Brim, we just have to use it that way. Satam Nani Biano Sadan course, no, near be a chain in the moon. Satam not. there's a horizon someone how any I just and never been about many be a phone based on saying maybe an the year the way we preserve soon near money at the other men call her Tuesday men send him any no na a ade an eboa nti en kan sa na omo ye kakra bi hwe kakra bi yo you mo di osajefo hwe you mo di osajefo nene wanya kwanya anya abinum omo ye be 100,000 e Ghana ho omo je obenya asumdwe as a leader you can never be great.
That's it.
They will criticize you every minute. Every vision, vision. We know. Some people say, "Have you seen Ghana Beyond Aid?" You know, he doesn't understand it. He don't have any clue about it. If somebody says, "Okay, I'm from Lenny, I have credit card bills. I have these bills. I have to work so that I don't depend on people." Say, "Me, I don't." That is the thing that they're talking about. So we have to work hard and get to this point. But if you don't have a clue about it, Ghana Beyond Aid, you know, what's a Ghana Beyond Aid? That's okay. You don't need help. And now we may need help to get to the other point. But maybe you don't have any clue. And you know, John Mahama
Ghana Beyond Aid, where is it?
Yeah, that's it. Alex Bamaso. Alex. Okay, Alex is soon ready. Menko. Owahine. Wane kasa. Alex Owahine. Bienio. Okay.
You are man na kwa wa.
Owahine wo. Alex. Okay.
Why come? We miss you. Come and give to Kwabena well.
Why?
Why? Me Alex, my busy kakranti de monko so wa me tiemo.
Okay. You when yes sir ha. Na Antefia ho.
About Bombardier, Isaac and so on all day.
Isaac on so.
Affair me boy. Yes.
It was na what about Ghana da?
Oh, na me topa de bia na me topa.
Yeah Benedikan ya abato mu de Benedikan wo ankasa oni Fred ye ozu sami de we de me give se me to ye.
Ababia ebeto me. Ababia beto me. Aba to be
1960.
1960 dia manament to aba.
Because Ababia the other because say ho de. Just to aba.
1960.
1960 okay.
Me 50s 1960 dia say.
1969 what to aba.
69 ma. Sina mi swa. Manto aba.
So say Ababia 20 na ye go. It is okay, yeah. Because it was a baby out to video about us. 1960 about CPP and United as a part in the Kushia and Amatoma and Kroma and Kroma CPP and JP. Okay. And 1969 about Progress Party, a year Buzia. Near popular, near other parties in your near third party. The first time in your party, third party. I think say John Belson, yeah, John Belson. And no, a Kotoya no Buzia, Ewini obey Prime Minister, and Akufo-Addo Papa Edward Akufo-Addo Papa Beye ceremonial president. One who can set a record na year the cookate and singate no. Akufo-Addo Papa Edward Akufo-Addo on the Dinka set a record say as I know kasi onu kwana the only ceremonial president Ghana and only two people are prime minister Buzia ne Nkrumah 51 52 and 51 akwesi 1960 obey president and Buzia so 69 72 and ye koma konya ku na you can say a champion time no about 72 no na so when you fikakra
oh na mani afi so na mani mfi bia sa na mokola
na we bet 20 years me boy
na ede na to aba 1992 no to aba 1992
Odabeba na me busa na ede na utifata ma makwana de na utifa a champion ho na
champion de se kana ambo de na mbo am se fa to ba golf
and one na uti
oh a champion o penny passam na baby ana ye krom baby ana ye wo no na ni nua ba efie be train twa ye ntemo ne onua ba swati ase aha na ni nua ba bi ti ho na a champion mom de riri na openi passam de me hunu na manfo a champion na amanfo penasam o
okay na kunu bae no na wo he 78 kunu bae
Ira hosam kunu bae no Lawrence be kunu na
Debbie we 78 no Frederick Akufo ne beye ana 79 no Boachija mo beye Satam na Rollins ya chena ade ache kra ikokuna Boachija mo first one no de enye Rollins 79 de say a champion be two buzia 72 ena Frederick Akufo nso betu ono amunya ka no Supreme Military Council no omunyina party na ono betu a champion 78 ena so Boachija so betu Frederick Akufo ena amuyi JJ Free Prison ansa na yesa koto aba 79 batwa no ena Liman ba no tubi 79 batwa no tubi
79 me tubi
aha omo mujina ye people's PNC and I think say that PNC could be Liman party ena near Popular Front Party sata momona na ye UP for no omo say din ko ye Popular Front no Victor Usu na gina ene ne ye wo another party Pauli just as sata so
Pauli yeah Pauli
another party so chemienu nti Pauli ni Victor Usu nyamunya mo the same ideology center right omo na say MP for no ba omo so ko chemu no ma Liman first round no Victor Usu na lead ye ansa na ye ko second round say obi anya percentage ye ko round of ansa na Liman ebe wini na Liman so Liman otin dey not
Liman dey say yeso e hufo nti eduru so na say pacho minti menko
na not na say what man go say you two no then o ka so minti menko 18 sankika e kiti bi neje ko wa
Samre sana mtin say Liman o hufo
oh okay enti Liman eba 79 Orinian 81 ene yi 2 no satam na jeje sese de na yeyi na ma sese wadidi kakra ena wasafa template ne so na 81 na abesi 92 satam no de na satam jeje bai wo hu kakra se na not ye
jeje bai in fact bra obeye cool no na obeye cool no before so obeye cool no ene ye transfer mfi akra sanko ye de enko oda
one transfer now dey over ba no ye juma bai
no ye please
anti transfer mu ko oda
aha nti no cool anche ye ko ene ni be 2 months se 3 months krana jeje ebe yes obeye cool no ti obeye cool no yanso ne ben broadcast sabro san ne wo mu ba kanda ho no enti no ye dan no aye wo mu no arehosam ne say police ni na obeyi yen no echuo ni kun ne mamenu e wo dan ni mu
but na omba GBC omtututuo na ebi kofa
omtututuo bi bae ho ye blog ni opposite nyina area ho no ben esan say ben broadcasting tin so omtututuo no a ebitimi shift ba ho some do omtututuo no rough omani abre so that say
we be ko so capture GBC no announce it na say Ghana was a protect
Nkrofo efre yes wo nyankopon a sum no na ana adan o se o mo se etuo na ku won a wo mo beyi mu no ne mma do ye afri mu de bati ne mma na wo mo wu ye na me yamum ye afri mu de o mo se nyankopon le pagya mu free ho we de nyam ankasa because na nkrofo kra se won wa ye ma me niam se ye nkokana me yentwa transfer papa no ntwa transfer because afei no me be hihye sika nkrofo edi nneoma ebre me wo mo ba wo mo fa mo bia se me nko a so ati ase nti no me nkokana papa no nkokana o se won de wo mpese sa transfer de e ba o mpese o cancel e bia na ne yie mu a ana papa no ka sa me nso tem bia no ya na metie na asem so hu enti no o ka se Christy media transfer there. Yes, menqua.
Yes, papa.
Right. Nti me de enko enti
no jeje ba ho na soldier for mu display o kakra ho mo call no
amu ba ho but yen no se na ye baby aye won tem bia no se wo mo no esan se wo mo so ewake ma aba no na de a wo mo be ye papa no na wo mo na eya before see ye be kono emu ho no ye call yes ye call ye no ye call odan no e no mo eba odan e be fa police for no special sasa atam no mo ye special branch nto oba ye no e no be change dan edin no BNI before no police uniform e no call special branch no to call special branch no enti cool ni ba ye no or say Rance say Mira no no edinani swati ase no woma obreyans na otimi ye ku no enti no obechi womo nyina akọ special branch for house na ewo broadcast utwala lokwan mu a omo adwuma mu ho eni nipa dom eno wasan womo lai say etuo we yemfa ni yemfa ma abo nipa na yede bo no obe spray womo nyina because what womo atete no amana anye ku ntam ena IGP ni de ye bo na baso ena IGP ka kire ni say winim bibi womo no womo nso eye police fo wo bedi so a saa no mo be monitor wo se de wo bi metu enti no mo de womo adwuma no a womo koso ye no eso adwuma no womo ye womo ka say womo mma kwa ma ye nye ku so hu enti wo waba say wo be ye ku a wo nso so no sa wote sen omo nso bo sha omo bo ehye no omo ma kwan say be tu aban no e ma ne nye yie kanya sa o se mekum nyina me se na Pentecost for nkorofo won we di se me wura nso na manfo penasem won we di ye furu tu ho because hwe se yes akwa we di obekum omo no obekum o so mekum nyina na obi antimi nyame hwe na ampa nso nko bekum omo na omo dan nso ewa na so na ewa enti no obi gina kire kura unhu no na uhane beko akonyu
na
odi ayam hihie o hwe odi BP nyina ba me so
na what is say unhu bi say bia soldier for ne bi say bia yetwa man ne bi to
ema alfo no de yesi okumufa me de man for mani anhu de but ema omo so ye police for womo ye police for so womo ye ema alfo no yeso sampamfa hwe ema fond de si jeje sampa mfa
now what that can be now to jeje do something before you die nibi what to be
immediate you do before you die
papa now ye papa now ye UP ni na ye CPP ni in Chromais
ono de papa ne momu de who says see the spinal branch for no akire na womo ayi ba ye ne BNI ni bu efu ye ntino obeye oyi spinal branch ni free obeye ne BNI ono no ope joke wo hu ntino ope bibi kura wunhu oya ebribia no keep secret so timi di bibi ye joke Aha.
Enti Ushoma 81 to 91. Ansa na makɔ nnuanum so wɔn so share kakra Becky said mo de na mo nyi kakra nti 81 to 91 no I be emphasis 92 say ye call for republic say na hu Ghana saata na PND se ba na yi no saata mra setena 81
ya saba back no ye could do CCS ye saba me say 91 ni mu ye saba back no
they be say 81 setena akosi Ghana setena from 81 to 91 no saata na PND was say na hu no we say na
setena na saata me Ghana e fine ye saata me ye fig odan asan aba back I'm saying saata me na Ghana e fine
sa PND time
Ghana e fine na okay binum nso so ton niema ebinum nso so di niema sie nmu so sa normal no so atiase kalabuli asem no ebinum nso di sie nmu ni ade enti no papa so sama no ho so ebe uton ade na bro so a no watwa waba
say kalabuli brofudin na ya kan kalabuli brofudin ya fen clever bully
clever ai ano
you know the author then this was say awam no jama Association of West African Merchants emrafo no na omo you know so no mo ton ade no mo de bia ka ho na se
omo de bia ka ho na ya sam keto jeje
omo me no mo aba fompa nti na se local if eno na ma
jeje no omo nso no mo suro no because of it nti no no mo suro no
ni boni na be nti no sisi ana anti o first time to aba ye said e bia kwamna kan 1992 pa na wo to ye ko to aba akọ yi mu no okay nti ukoto aba wo he bono bezo ukoto aba
sene olabon nti ukoto no omo ebie em se me call Labon Johnson
yo
ba na ekwanwa because two bi Labon hosa
meto akwa na enwanu sakodi komo no from 92 ye to aba ko for republic asese wumi jeje be president biem 93 abra be military leader from 81 RBC you know from sa jeje time 81 to 92 and from 92 to Samri pusha say na amemu no say na city Samri say ko multi party as say no at least nya be 3-4 presidents wum anytime na jeje nko adi so no na we compare say na obeye ofafa na say
se no obi aya de ope le de mi hunu no se na se o man obi a mu ade obi aya de ope respect in the man this time obi aya de ope na o man so obi aya de opa
obi aya de ope ni chemu se jeje time no obi anya de ope
omusro omutu ni din bibi din bia na omo de friend
na din bia I interest one no ohye mo so a saa time say muka mo nke bia na say bia na discipline no de be mu say
discipline untimi nya de ope de obeka say o man nye no ene na yese yeye untimi nya de ope obi asuro short ase emfa hu say emfa hu say usika short ase wakoton ade me obare niema wa hode niema kura obeke no wankasa ube hu si
and pese me hu say ka okay we find out mu mienu de na obebo pese nipa bako betra so na ebia discipline ne enkofo enye ne hu ehu na ebia no be menkofo aye de tena na sese
ube pese ehu enshasuopi no so no e de yare eba so atiase enshasuopi no so enye eba sa nso a na wakoye se enne de adwen bone eba nipa tirim no so mo kɔhyɛ ne wohyɛ bebrebe nso a na obi pɛ baabi ɛde ne ti afa so ho because sɛdeɛ cool no nso ɛmɛ yɛhwiri nneɛma bebree mefa nsɛ nipa muamua a ɛwɔ ɔman no mu a titiri polisifoɔ a wɔn yɛ adwuma papa CID-foɔ ne special branch bebree dwane kɔ etu kwan so ate aseɛ bebree dwane etu kwan so ho saa nkurɔfoɔ enum no nso no nka wɔn wɔ ɔman no mu a na nka bɛyɛ yie so ho esuro nti nti ɛhyɛ bebree no nso ɛmmoa buhyɛ bebree a ɛno nso ɛsɛɛ nneɛma.
That was say and my history. Malcolm X say history is not hatred. And Bomalu say if you know your history, you know where you are coming from. Mami Sanchez, Paka, why you ready?
Oh, Bomba, I know, what Bomba Trasa.
Wako aba sa
zina. I know me from history. What you mami wakasa meet me wakasa.
Akwesi ushia de.
Ushia de wine.
Oba kasa
Enyo na say Bombardier the man history na one obo history about champion akere afoforo nso ase da bia bia one ewuni munti no ehu hia so
me say ehu hia mame e say ehu hia ma wona
be akwesi tobo ihe tobo
yeah, more be a boy a concert. Missing who ya mammy. Also, other no you're granny.
You're crying, you're fraud. They are fraud. That was it. BBA,
you need the answer. The Uber cannon. I mean, I don't know about it if you're going to open on your app.
I was in that. Okay, I was in Bamasu, the Kawadi and that idea. Bamasu.
Mami, Bomba, my by no more can.
I was in Bamasu.
I drink us here.
You and then you cover leadership once. Who is a leader? What makes a leader? And say, Obet Mama, what you think a leader is supposed to be, or even what a leader looks like, and then answer a reflective test is the opposite.
And the reflective win, Americana, leader, somehow the
in the next 10 minutes, you
Bomba, yes, 2024. I think say now we are your mature. You can't say we are your banner, say, yeah, moment to was. So, aha, Bomba, maybe or 6 months. Or channel be our me if you or not plan or 6 months, look what would you pay. Let me take a pay more. Me too, Bomba. In fact, media, I feel now, maybe trans na documentary me koye no be yi no one way go. Na Bomba de one we ya o rebe ho se be fem. Se party a MPP NDC especially this current government osisu ameba manu gbegbe ni you know Bomba niema enkrofo we aye no so you Ghana ni na o tie brochire baby tefa you don't need to defend any of these leaders called MPP political party. I'm telling you. So I'm a drink man say ya koto say me won Ghana na me date tare ma me kwan na fe
eh kwasi wampa kwasi
oh mami kasa mami o de misra wa
the work who no din dance o de ban kana se bu wi you koso
I'm a drink country no kodo to na ya kasa obi adrika country a ya ye nyina nim bosia akwaji di fra brochire e dia ba o manim dwuma di say di me makura ase kwan aka ho e de even ahafo and even you ahafo nko a sika no dwuma die no a ye say nkemfa ni nya sa ne call ye and a second one Sa COVID-19 na COVID-19 is the reason why Ghana COVID-19 Ukraine war. Bombardier, you know the amount of money that they break Ghana. So why do we have to blame COVID-19 and for our problems? Why? Bombardier, one for your would you so only more? Sika boys, MPP boys. Etienne. So we not Trump be defending them for there. And then this time now. I'm telling you, people are suffering. People are crying. Bomba I said yes, no betum. Nyaman Krofo who say, in fact, Omadi Yamo, which I'm part of it. As you pump San Krofo free Akunyan. Udia say Ghana never punk one year to try their mobia, Ubian Foundation with Tony say. It's crazy. It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, took me about no that we have seen good governance. Yet, yes, a different day. Now, but has a country so yeah, Krabima will be. No, nobody's a kid here. I didn't down on one and one Ghana because a Ghana, the econo, a year. This will be a Sabio, I'm there. Or did you on no quine? I'm one who's a dear cause. Not me, didn't go for some. Don't matter, don't say me drew from when me tea I didn't in our call. Mapa have him. Me won't know me what of me. On the ones that be telling in our call.
And Aquaba.
Oh, but my dear Cotuno. Sana who has a dear Wotino. I'm saying, I know I answer Woti. But Gomba would do a Nico, Ubia. Now, who feel the heat now? Now, said this uncle for yet to pardia. Oh, Nebia, and then say, I because a sick fans, Nebia will count because Bombardier is not looking good. It's not looking good at all. It's not looking good. And now, just MPP boys, that's the reason why I also make communication. When you boys and you call the communication here, that's why they don't care. Just say Ghana country, no, according a cancel automatic machine. No, but just say, I'm telling you, Nanado is not doing anything again. That man is sleeping. What that? He has no clue whatever that's going on in Ghana right now. I'm telling you, Bombardier. He has no idea what is going on. If you ask Ronaldo what is going on in Ghana, are you feeling the heat that people are feeling? He has no clue. I'm telling you. The heat that I want Ghana no. And your partisan they can have no. Say yam for yan one pum. I'll make it sure say. And your mind and your becca, not be about defend ya. So we Ghana no. You're gonna feel the same problem. So the metra ha, man no no. Me cross the crime, me cars say, meba agrega. Now if you think you need to know me kwanya ka me ka bedrega. 2022 car and ka bedrega. So it is bomba maybe a year 2024 no. Ye me yes partisan sa de do afide we so biemo. Debi. Emwa krono a ekoso. Any gala na galam say ni dey kwa me so me kan wan say ndim. This for ya na e say no that's the reason why they couldn't solve it. Because Bombardier, you have all the accoutrements, you have military, you have navy, you have whatever. You couldn't fight Galamsey. It means a throne are any free. So, Bombardier, Ghana situation, you know. So, as I got what someone done another remove. Or Mumiana so no, so or Mudun no doom. China be on Pebiano on the netto. It's not looking good. What Ghana was expected which countries that you and West Yave? Cote d'Ivoire and Anuye, on Cote d'Ivoire, sports stadiums for most senior Quine hospitals, 1 billion. A Ghana get 10 billion crimes for you. So, as a catch small people, small people being as on my year. And I'm for Bombardier, I'm cranking kids, begging in debt free, and I'm no say this guy. Not politicians, they came to him. And then you come and tell me that I should come and defend this because I sympathize with MPP. I'm not stupid. And I had more than you. It's all for the now to come, now I crack it. 6 years, don't you ask yourself questions? I didn't know about America, about the UK. Now I know the only level that last can be. And you obey and penny phone and make it this system and yet. Okay, man, the same thing. If put a Ghana and 1 year, the system will make you suffer like this. Obama was racist. Somebody is not looking good. So, Sikapa aba we mu. Sika aba ye ban we mu amemi de. Bomba ise ke ko yanim. Na COVID-19 area ye nya bi ni. COVID-19 area de bra ye nya easy. So we got say oh, and na COVID-19 anything na Ghana enkoso Ukraine war. That person is stupid. I'm telling you, that person is stupid. So be ka tell me gina ha kosi kwati say Ukraine war na ma Ghana yeah Ghana no. No, that person is stupid. Now Ukraine na ye ka ho asem ni other omo affected you know. Kono ko check omo economy. Russia ni kono ko check omo economy. Even China kra omo Italy kra ku omo kese kra. Go and check how the economy is doing. Now what Africa baby? What one ye bre unro, ye bro bibia free. You did not pay anything and you still complaining. Bomba, we are not going to do that again. 2024 we should rise up. And yes, sir, na make no. What they say, ebi amuda wo kumase. On say na no ye jiji ska say G. Na wo G, Mr. That many ko G. Obi a wanya diabetes. Now that from na in 19 show. Now be gina read yourself MPP, NDs, MPP. Na wo ko afara kwa dey. So just media bombardier enya media come in from great come nis can be. Mudina say ko wura hospital obi baby and come any problem. Bomba mi so wura hospital no painful. Omaya ni timo ordained to say Afghanistan, these Arab countries, they don't joke with women and kids. Now go do Ghana na open for the form. Now and go for it V8 MP back could have V8 makuma 6. My brother be defending because ebi a wodi a wo ti abrochire ebi a wudu a wo call back. Car the free ha ekoye. I bought that car less than $30,000. Kono due to send for piano honum. Sika when no dey den. I ask myself, sika no dey no dey no Ghana ho. Nipa ba ko pet me car due to $20,000. We are not talking about city. Sika no dey no Ghana ho. But my dear, Ghanaians are not angry enough. I'm telling you, Ghanaians are timid. Say Yanjaya Bombardier. The reason why Americans can say because of somebody's decision, I'm not for Ghana. Because of Sikadia Bamufanya Juma, Mumfanya Juana, I'm for a car, a kumprofon, and you better about Mako say, Baby, Accra. Because they think that we are stupid. I know my coffee for years was there. Kumasene and crying. I feel on Baby you crying. 4 years that I don't know who I ever talk about we are not so baby. About me and my baby now, about me out change Ghana. Now I'm saying, that thing is, my journey in 2023. Because you say, one, Nipa be a woman. Now, once the sun was doing another be out, you don't see one out here, and more. And more bombardier.
Digitalization. How did you experience, this way?
Denver.
Digitization, and so send our core experience.
Bomba. Oh dear.
You send a question.
Yeah. Sort as here. Yeah. It's not something that I will stand here and be like, it's not good. Sort as here. Yeah. But as you tinian ye, Tio, once I say a yo. But it says because Ghana card, Obitia Brucho Bomba, I don't know Obitia Brucho no Ghana card. Ghana card, S.O. Kofiseka, your bones, I don't know Biti Ghana, no Kita Ghana card. It means there are some loopholes that SH mentioned here. Obiti Ghana, not what a picture, near their manner, which is not good. Bomba, me say I feel now, dear Maba. That's the reason why me person make Kasabi, Kajabi, Oka, no Jabi. From next week, Ikono. Ever 2 years once in a baby, and I think they name one Mako Ghana. Oh, for Ghana, Bomba, a Dr. Parker, Ghana, a beyond the minimum, a be Woo Bomba, near you for Bisawomo, and yes, I mean, Mako Ghana. Papa Smiley near, yeah, you will be a bush for Ghana. Ask them, Bisawomo, my brother to sing. Now, for all Casania, no recording, no, Opa, yes, exercise, no. Say you make us to my dear Caribbean. You would offer whom you feel for what I know because say, oh, my name would say. No, what here, you the number of people who come and say, yeah, for no. On yes, Camina, now, when your baby, scabby, free baby, say yes come so dia na kalabule amoke obu profo faso. But a typical Ghanaian who want to survive, it's hard for that person. It's hard for that person. 2020, 2024.
Now what you deeper bit must many say bia
papa. I mean $90,000 2 days asa. Now go to petrol me carpet
$1,000 nese bet 12,000 cedis
2 days asa. Bomba ema me kan me ya kra. Na nka madwana bantam. Omo mo ti Ghana there I ask myself
now no quite expensive
Bomba there how did they survive?
Expensive e dey be pa na sika na area be pa na sika
so me no onsa na make hospitals means me run hospitals ana na me hwe na oba maami bi wo say wawo wo ntafo no we an operation ni ka no ntimi ntwe so won won nso hie for 3 years. Bomba there you come and defend this government say ya ye there national health insurance scheme machi ba second fair me $4,000 ansa na ko ye yi na dem mani abri bebebe national health insurance scheme para neto para uduru na yi para so nsem who need car you die masa bomba there asema na wo kan what am we meeting bi asema me nya na meetie mu asema na bomba there wo kan no it's not looking good. Masa, it may say yen years. I did over here, yet to coin. We know how you can say insurance and other things work.
So share your national insurance you take tax 2.5%. Adibio to be a national insurance 2.5%.
Convenient here, every country. Covenant levy. Covenant for what?
COVID ni won so no sila nanado so onyi fi wada no me kan wasem wa.
Nanado me si wada. Nanado is the man have no clue what is going on in Ghana.
One declare say COVID no ye over. And so that so 1% of COVID. We enye can say because extortion minimum difference extortion. VAT is so 15%. And and a BBC GFN the minimum and 2.5%. GFN minimum until you be 1, 2, 3, 4 taxes a debut to be a and then as a commercial passing new 5 new well I go see that was it. Naminko or why so any of a Kwame or why one woman at Timinka or why over Kwame.
Metonka
or why Timinka.
Oh, that is what talk.
Over Bamasu.
As you can see.
You are in France. Let the wine come and speak and stop what you it would be nice, pa, if a wine for
you over Kwame was over no wine, but over Kwame, now we did in the crack. Over Kwame, leadership once he said the Wokas was crack, yes, damn brown chain, naturally said what it means to be a leader or what leadership and just introduction, leadership and this reflective Thursday, then overcome after leadership.
I'm out for me, would be the president. And before I say, almost a bit trouble for Kroma or Charenton. Wait, let's be a child say, your wolf at will be more. I hang out that brain. And a quick beer, so you know, most of your bay and dashing over Kuchi. When now, yes, the skin. Nyankopon had that protecting no said the bay we are no bokra yi betumi afisi no enti minia metra no e ma wo anya vitamin D no a ekun kwa leadership ko a wo kan ho asem no bomba bibia de tri no hwe Nyankopon not so but he found it necessary to find a leader for the children of Israel. It is not Moses obey stage man. Wait, Moses obey stage man. Now, yes, leadership. And they say the wolf will nipa no. So ye a friend saying, so ye Leah ba, so ye Rasha ba, the hope a woman in a said the Beya, who bet me do on Marco Martin Top. Now wait, dear. Johnny Becky Chigana, my Becky Chigana, my and can't fool boom. That boom of boom. I can't fool boom. Now, yes, a boundary bakumu, you know, you walk from more necessity. Actually, was he a newbie? I will bet Diana. That what the apple mountain top. Now, what is cry a dead man or man or no? Was I compare with big can of home? Said the Baya, Nabemuquia, Bepejano. Now, what year do man because the leadership no break it down. And negative, yeah, it could do. And see, me, I'm a plan, the town I'm making a one. One was I can't follow dominate. And I got a come from Qua, and one, and can one say, as one for poor Munipa. Now we are penny nipa, now we are penny nipa. We have put up with your police. Now, commercial company are Ghana, a bit Triana, because the Yankee Papa Kupa, woman, I was here, no ways I bet me I to clear your mind. Oh, because they say Ghana, they say I we am such a before you. Now, before no, a quanya woman Ghana, a cost or a fast one. Ukraine, passe, see a fat now woman, I be saying, Emma, if you are mamma so far, or not be saying here, and in that case, then you could do because mamma, or we are home, say, big and big, is only environment to be protected. If you want me, that you say, or also Obaba to us. Yamie, what dear, what chair, but dear Cassie. Ah, so when you cry now, wants you. Now was that here? A common crisis be bar. If you are no lazier, you can face crisis because who feeding the funeral? Yakano, Unya holding a year extra things. Now you probably been a friendly Benin, no, almost one water system normally, but investment or my. They are backing on cotton production. And yes, one more gold though, because gold no come. They be a open destroy our environment. What the poison the good system. Now, if money pano you woman, no much here. Salona Muka, that's a not lessons. Ghana yet here no, and Profobi we are slow. I no, Burkina for Omuna, my tomato. See a young Gina, Nigeria. And see a Tiasi will come on. I just say, Mazel can be. What Rahona will share a landscape to more. I just say, a Ghana, a agricultural land. Sakwajo, say a beautiful, some for Johnny Mupo, and the engine you are moving, and the crack. And once some politicians are failing, it's time to reach the system. Fufra will be a mayor for 19 BM. Not yan talk to a answer to near farm body, which I will always call it participative democracy based on collective intelligence. Now, we are not Docasa Yansana, maybe. Me can't be near a safe friend. Now, what could do you as an and I feel the Asama, can I say, Anne, a failure. Me who are dear Wukumia, I'm more assistant because me name some that are only Pabra. When you start any Baumia. Baumia, so yes, what could you not a international forum be any Shamagana for Parase? Some of Wenum. Woman in the park, yes, say, but me know what it's wrong. I want the Ghana card. Now, one only a friend who said, and see our over here, a frag bear, I should pay you. What try? Any bottom discount. Ghana loans and what they call bribe YSCC NPP candidate. It is thank of there's no hope in them because so the way that you demand one is we are corrupt. What pro also because Ghana for you corrupt. It is you are part of the corrupt people are be. Master, you try so politics since coming from my time. You move baby again, but yen and no more method. So, yen and no could hear him fear. What to say, a pepon, a little one, come on, who be no being uncommon. What will be no being unconto. So, who dogs now, what me feel me as a Mamma di BSC on Fesimi and Kona Kuyunza. Say Ghana, any year more. Already above you pay year free. And I am for yeah, above the drama. You to try more. Hey, you to town, would you come here with the Akopiska? Would you try one day? Dear one more clear. And so, can you know me back to me than I'm and maybe I know 120. Yes, I did actually, and Sunday and cook. So that way, she said, Yenia canino near warrior system crab, Bruni great years or no near Hotoy. That's a Bruni corner say Yenia ye so more. I think the Monicana. Vinia say a quite a fast or no saying, yeah. It's hard time said you call reverse. Bruni or ye carry reverse him. And he will answer call reverse. He has to go to reverse. Into young call reverse. Young call here and I'm more fast. Now one would be a media man penning for a man would meet it say, your mind, your book when you answer such a say, your mind, near young fun so. The Yanyas are prepare MPP for NPC for platforms are not already include to Brandan. The company saying, so I'm going to go to Uncle Yana and Raman. Any system that tell me, hey, a man here, with a Miss Ramo, or mine or a Yahoko. If from the car say, say you, if you it is a design in a year, if we any other. See a billion a year, Mommy, Konya, a billion, Yagigan, so. Somebody, you like it, when you make manual, men come home. Go, we are super men come home. Because you are going to take the people to the mountain top. If you don't know how to do it, don't get me, man. And you away. Said you say, you know, and you was here, away. I was here to show Kratem. And when you would begin a fast road, swap work for one. No, trees can be. I can afford you, Musica, not the bit me the eye. And this is Jow free. That book now running in the buy and also. Your family is again company. Because Lawrence now marking Emma dictatorship after you legalize. I work a friend constitutional protection. Intermediate, I come in here. My best but you know, we
that's also bachelor. Yanko, why he wants to say, yes, I reset another talk. Oh, why he okay, or why he anyhow, or why he anyhow. Okay, any sadia, any idea, best say it was kind a Africa Cup of Nations as Yeka leadership in Nibiano, no, and yet said they reflected Thursday, no. Said ye no Africa Cup of Nations a tournament Yesha said 1957. 1957 is Africa Cup of Nations. Na countries mensa and Nadinka a boy Egypt, Ethiopia, and Sudan. Omne original members of the Africa Cup of Nations, normally Dinka boy. Na said the enemy you have bought the 23rd one a year on the western side of Ghana, a Creole friend La Côte d'Ivoire, Bafocano, Ivory Coast, no. Your best spread be Abidjan, Yamusukru, and no more other towns. No, you better say January 13th. Yeah, say next week. Yeah, 2 days time. Yeah, but until next Saturday, you be opening ceremony. Bibia na ya already. What because say Western region Sampa hoa baby Alex Mo on side or any a year. You can say a year. Isaac Mkrum in Zama for Nandi and Sebia Mucha a Koma River na Mutmakura Abicus na Matmakushibi. Matmakushibi. In Titorment Evans, no, a Beboama Abicus economy so aqua enemy papa. Na Enumuno Usha Ghana ye din kind Esha see 1963. 1963 or Safu time no and na Yenin Nigeria na Ekoye. Yenin Nigeria for an Ekoye. Yekoye debut 1963. 1963 nso yekoye no nso yeji ye hosting no Ghana ama ye ohwe empenifo a na omo amugire mu Ghana na no se enye asam ketwa kra ene sadi ne yebubi a unimbi enso so beka se bia unimbi kra yenhwe na mo amo ye kasem oye 1963 ye hosting no Ghana. You were finals in December 1st, 1963. Ghana and Sudan. I'm thinking the first one, Sudan, the J 57. Sudan, on Omunian Quada, Arabian, and you say red and a message in here. Sudan, no, formidable. Ghana, a Koya on the first debut. Ghana, a Chaumo 3-0. One day she goes to New Year, Edward Agrifin, or penalties the second. And the great Edward Aqua, or 2 goals, 72nd and 82nd. Coach or dear Koye CK Jenfi, I tough and the Diancas Charles Kumi Jenfi. Players I didn't more Ghana, goalkeepers Dodu Ankara and second goalkeeper NS Joe de Graft or Mambo Bie Odu Ado Odamete, say of a Kwame Nabi Omeka Casadino, Atakwame Ajiman Jao Crensel, Emmanuel Oblite, Bene Champon, Kofi Pare, Ofe Dodu, Kwame Adakwa, Edward Agrifin. Edward Aqua or Kofi Wilberforce Infum, Leonard Aqua, and the great striker Mohamedou Salisu. Ebia Mijidi Sebia, the grandson, the Salisu, as Sebia or Mr. Black Stars. Now, share records Nina 23 na we Becca Hono, Embassy 22nd one, a ball last, what can you now from 57 ABC 2001, the year Yakoboy, Noah. We share a nina ye rank na Egypt ne dikan Egypt wa tournament no almost be what participate 25 say 25th one year kui and even say 26th one year kui Egypt kwa participate 25 wa bobo wa a matches kwa wabo nyina ye 107 wa win 60 wa draw 20 and we lose 27. Mami kwa Ghana dian Ghana ye ne tosu mienu nti me ende ho ense se ka Ghana 70 no. Yen so participate 23 times. Every time ye debut ye say be 2 times or 3 times pen ya mobi. I think say a champion tamaku ne ba nyina no yentimi ankobi. And then Ghana ko kasen ka satam ne was squad pa ka bit me etwa Egypt 7 times as Egypt aje no. So say cool and no my timi di bano no. Ghana yabo matches kwa 102, ya share 54, ya draw 21, ya lose 27. Goes for 133, goes against 87. That's also goal difference now plus 43. Points a 183. Egypt kwa 2 year with 28 points. Now so I said the last week end no me beto no your last time ya J9 yen kwa team ya team G2 so ya G63 65. Yeah, just 365 oh, you buy and I just 365 and nothing says 70s in your J back and the last one no. You koji a year Libya 82 for no Libya January. So that time you bought 1-1. A year can't say a year George Alassane and or take Kanema ye ball 1-1. Also a year top scorer or share 4 goals. So share 1982 CAF team of the year Ghana plays kwa miensa and a woman no say a boy abono enya from that time no 82 41 years in here Ghana yako finance ni bia kama nti wo hwe ya finance Ghana yako finance wo hwe medal table na Egypt agye 7, wagye silver miensa, bronze 3, nti wagye total of 13. Cameroon abegye 5. Tama Ghana gye 4 no na Cameroon agye baako pe. Na Ghana gye na Cameroon. So time with all the likes of Oman Beyik, the greatest one of the greatest goalkeeper Thomas Nkono, Antoine Bell Money, Kana Beyik, Oman Beyik Money, Roger Miller Munina, and so time na Ghana gye 82 no magye baako pe. And so Oma Besanya ho agye 5, since Omuda number 2. Ghana then number 3, ye J4 no, yako silver 5, ye pa na yako ya J runner up pa ya J5. Nti enya de kitwa. Nti na mpese mbusa sisi na ye kono, what is the expectation of Ghana? O hwe asisi no, ye betuma break jeans na. We remember ye Kwabena Shase amaye.
Bombardier, I was here before him. Hello, Bombardier.
Before me, but you can't football on some which you don't have no clue.
What do you know about football?
Oh no, you don't have any clue about what we're talking about. And you know what do you want to say? And you know that's what I say to me one more. Because you know, sir, I know about football.
Before you go, let me ask you one question. Nkono and Bell, who is the best? Who is better?
Nkono and Bell. You don't even know where Nkono was and where Bell was.
You don't know them.
I don't know them. They were Cameroon goalkeepers. You don't know them.
Oh, exactly. So you don't know what the whole thing is about, is it?
You don't know anything. You just heard about it. You don't know. You say you are Olympics chairman. I posted Olympics game. You say this is friendly match or this is what. You don't even know what is going on in this world. You understand? So when we talk about issues, just be quiet and listen to us, so we can give you a clue about what is going on in this world. You understand? So just mute and let's talk. Let me say, what they said the other blaster to me about it didn't have fat. What are we criticizing for? So say, yeah, they blaster for address a camera. Say they could you crew up as someone. They will never be a
quick. It is a Kwabena. Say, what are your expectations? Any ABR, then or shall be a bit my yes, a bit my breaking jeans and of course.
See, a ball here a day corner. There's no way I make up now. May expect to say, you could cap above fee. Based on be a matter ball where fee mean quite a brim. Say, I follow football for a long time. Because I be the only team we have any Zebi. My first quarter match I'm here.
Yano. Zebi FC.
Only because my first game I Kotokone Zebi. I will Kumasi Sports Stadium. I was elected. But I saw Razak playing football at Kumasi Sports Stadium. And in Medibo church, and I'm not from whatever baby Central Police Station. I walk all the way from over there to watch a game and walk back as a 10-year-old boy. Understand? My D-ball at Chiache. Tiabi, see a cabal as someone. Oh, dear, ya peteshi. So, ya peteku. Don't go now, Bachebo. Oh, no. Prince, Bolia, ya quack boys. Anna Blaster for me. I did you almost watch it. So, I said, I did you almost watch it. And maybe a year mono. Nagana and Guana will be to me this second. Near man car. As a motivation idea, mom. In terms of they don't lose nothing. You know, you call Brazil, problem of the command. When you plan a grand kick started ball, you have $100,000 a good on ma. So Kono Koluswa, he have nothing to lose. He's okay. Blaster for no. A prince of a crew are one. I say a better team, no. Man was a team with there. Minimum my dakra na my team any no. Minimum Blaster. And then me compared to Kotoko team you always say I have better at all. Check Kotoko bobo la team yakoda because at the end of the day remember no it's a win. Why? Because you are better team not you. And you prefer Kobo in no. Your team there on you prefer Kobo. Expectation be anyone may say expected Blaster for no kono ko crew aba. There be crew as a minimum. But I say the ma sang Quackraway or Moko Sisi and says one Prince. Semble Pensonia Betty team New Year. Say the South Africa for 9 South Africa for my idea. Almost say
scared that ball here kwa kobusin $7 million. Samuko na muko this cap na $7 million no monche no winning bonus nothing. Ye mo bia capre. Price no mo dia momfa sika no. Babo na akobon de say okobo me ma winning bonus ni binim. It bought to the end. Na bona di crew na o $7 million na de kofi. Na nya ye nkrofo ya ono ne ama ne deal. Uwini a utimi qualify $30,000 from the group stage, you know. Na Ghana nkwana players team sorry ahimache. Eko presidency ko promise president say ye ko fa kuru anaba. Enti to winning bonus no eko $12,000. Na moko tena president ma president munu say bi Ghana for energy soccer ho. Ade ameya ma o man ni age na meye. Na president say okay, Matthias 12 money na monkoje. Mukoya Comoros. Prince. Say wo akomayare bia no. Fa South African Cup of Nations fa ne normal. Esa be survival. Ba ko fa ne say World Cup na Ghana kwa kwaji crew abade a. Ene ade a obenye bi a. You miss so much opportunity. You say, yeah, no, we don't want to plan. We want to criticize everything. We have to build a team. So we're building a team near our agenda. So, okay, in the next 5 years, we want to win African Cup of Nations. That's how you have to prepare. You have to find the right players. Say, this is our maybe 50 or 25 top players that they put them together, even if they are playing outside. Focus to build a cup. And just said, yeah, boss, African Cup of Nations next 2 weeks. Yeah, Kwadiaba. Yeah, the cup is out. Every no African no can say about Bruchi. No man na Matria Mountains near the engineer Bompaye. And some sorry, no panom about Bruchi. Ubi one more prani. Ubi one my friend and a black acquire passport. Was me black passport today. When that was that HB, I quite Bruchi. I feel an a black passport to know. But I'll prepare in the mind. So the quite Bruchi that. If African company be idea, I see idea, it be no no. Praise why you there, your sports. And a Chelsea coach lady. School phone in upon 8 a.m. 8 p.m. Nothing I could promise to 2 Macofanaba. Omo sports a friend's name, Dr. Jingu Bay. Time they be I saw what's running. They prepare something. Your determination is when no person the more and I said, look at how much revenue as sports at the American economy. How much is selling sequence? Basketball, baseball, football. Just say, Yashisha BBI in order to raise revenue for the country. Yeah, the honor. Oko kakra, why are you doing that? It's misplaced priority. No, I can't no. And you know, them say we can make a lot of money in sports than control mechanism. Sports will raise a lot of revenue in there.
Yeah, group. Your group. Just a next.
Mozambique, your Egypt,
your Cape Egypt, and now Mozambique. You need Cape Verde medical and Osha. And can we send
Quebec for no? Quebec for me, member to say me. So, member to say, I be the more. Member to say, no, na Fred, no, so. Utim say, a 34 ni bino, a Georgia last animal microphone bino, member na umujina park no. Ibi ni na so against
Mozambique, nyom boss Portugal for the name way into boss nya the greatest Portuguese player, Eusebio.
Yes, so mo aggressive football. Ahoden de no te wote ma be prepare ball no ho no mo de ball no kwada da wo na no me ka say tama e be ball Ghana ne US or Brazil no na player bi Yesu Muntari ade ma so we o ma trans here say Sule Muntari akoma e ha no one a star player bi obetimi control game ni ade nti monye na ade obetimi age red card ti the way no mo ye ni nyana say go for we no almost just man should be a radio biane the betting you be in the game dada. Yeah, the fire bag and a cool, you got your cap and Yenya ya na sports journalist for baza wala for de na ye kwaje cap yenye cap sa. Prepare yourself. Mindset. Mrs. Zambia for her. Zambia shadi o you. Zambia for them opa ko Zambia finance no. Omoje cap no. Ye do national anthem si so aboze players no. Na isu ofi omani ase ba. Unu na owo madwim enne ye den ye de cap ni bi kofi. Determination na na di ni su ne ba no. Aya hwe Italian board dia. Omutimi board national anthem no players omutimi to national anthem na nkwada na omjeje no do omonsi omonsa toto omoaso omu disturb wo. Ghana nkwada ya omkonyina line. Imported Ghanaians obi wonu ma national anthem no one line omutimi nto. Omutimi nto. To any point ojina wonu mo a I say obi twema na ase beboa yen come and help us. And yet typical Ghanaian na Georgia last time we dey go take up we hold this time. And you have to put all that into idea. Say make Kwabena be gina ayimu a nya bi no mo Kwabena gina bo mu na obona say wo hu Ghana flag a.
O time na so back o last one sana mako Massachusetts ni papo for Abe Beba. Would you say it's time no say o hwe from 63 ko nyina say o man ya mob o hwe ka dia mabodi pa
omuboguye
that's the no ebi mo would you say ebi £100,000 a week into
ya over hypo blaster odim e woni me o say the blaster no ko e ho no no hu e ma that players an opportunity in their adade. So what then I will be a team will be forced to create a scabby room at the aquaji, at the Adiaji contract aquadiano. Oh, I put some growth for no. And so many years say, Madame Fo, I did near Grow, Ghana for Kumaneha. Tis only a radio. Don't come here. So far,
South Africa for idea no 7 million. So also Piscampa, yeah, and yet.
Go get it. Go find a coffee. Yempebia, Modia players no.
Idea Sika Choma players say Ulu Sukran program, yes, so better of you.
And the other thing I didn't make me and tell me Coco me team I make or no. Me call having why then. And there's a timer. Two blows I took with you. How to for my, you know. What's a manavo? Anytime or 4 hours for a class was if I was there. Go and represent Ghana. What would the determination are for the boy? No, Nigeria body of stars and war. Nigeria body of stars and war. I didn't know about. I had mistake about Copenhagen. Obiti Steven Apia is a player. Ghana or Bob Ghana ball. I didn't know that Nakuman Ghana ball. But I'm on the opportunity to be a Nigeria for cry. You understand? Now, some say some rented Ghanaian players with you. No, Ghana obeying. Open Ghana obeying. And you know, say, I perceive a carpoa, Madame Fo. I see a day a friend of Opelabo, kind of players in me. I will not do the tip up with crash on me. I'm about that way, no, that the pizza.
I'm coaching this way. I go for say coaching or Bob back and
Bazawala. Me and I'm support to coach. We say in the project to win and near Mazo. In the project to win, there's only one. Coach Ebia. Once you go na Ebia, I feel go I said John Mahama DB. Was I feel also who Ghana problem between me solve. And Ebia fair coach in was Ebia. This is opportunity for me to get the cap na near Pamono. Where's answer when you cap? But coach where ya DB Okumasi a. What you mean Ghana for so much jack. The friend is saying blaster for you. And you be a team no kwa unya support no. Ayi Kumasi abonten so. What in your body for Kumasi ni player back wabam. A man for a stadium, I hear money a friend is a local team. Namibia for me, you look at fool. Or my highest at the grounds of ball Ubekustan. A honor almost start player grab ball. Now when your opportunity will Kumasi abonten so 10 minutes a pair. Farmer and Crawford more money in your home. Now team in football near the politics. And I'm Bill Joseph Morino. You say Morino. Or the politics like a coach in the game on the field in Nina be or you guys play as a Toboase. The whole what we changes in Nina. Munya but Nina is killing time. I continue more when I offer tactical body, they show much room and had a num. Body more over to more. It's on the field. The mind games on the people, is part of it. Winning the souls of your supporters, is part of it. When you're good motivation, now coach, we are Bazawala coach. On your papa. Prince, I don't need to quarter finals.
Joseph Abe, what can you say about, what do you think, since you talk about control mechanism, what should we put in place? Because 40 years is not easy. If you were born in 1982, you are now 42 years now.
Abi, black.
Bombardier, let me talk. Bombardier, you the list you have. Where is Baba Yara?
Baba Yara is not in it, but he's in the next one.
Stadium no Kumasi.
Yeah. If I look at I think they did a profile of that guy was incredible.
He was known as the king of wingers.
Yeah, that guy was incredible. Bombardier.
Do you know the original Pele in African Pele before Abedi Pele? His name was Amusa Gbadamosi.
Yeah,
he was Nigerian. I think in Nigeria he became a Ghanaian, something like that.
Yeah.
Right now I'm compiling the names. So tomorrow I'll put in the 1965 squad and we go.
I think the 60, either the 63 or the 65 squad. Well, some of us we didn't meet them properly, but to me, I feel the best squad Ghana had was 1978.
The Ofedodo team.
You talk about Adolf Ama, Kukudazi, and the rest. Look, me, I've been Accra Great Olympic supporter. Apollo and the Razak. But I follow some of the Accra House of Folk. I follow them when they are playing the Black Stars, but when they are playing for House of Folk. Bombardier, you see why we reached that height. Why we reached that height up to that point. I think 1978, 1980, 81 or 82. Because of the way football was organized at the time. At that time, the court system was very, very effective. It was, those days, courts, Abedi Pele was playing Farkos at the time. But when you mention players, Abedi Pele at the time was nowhere. There was nowhere Abedi Pele was closer to Olabode Williams or Nimoy Polo. These were coast players. Abedi Pele was playing Farkos. Olabode was playing Soccer Missionaries. Nimoy was playing King Harrison Babies. Then we have Papo Atite. The coast team at the time was football. And all these coast teams fed into the league. And at the time, some of the very good companies, like Temasteel, these textile things, even the police, and they all had Gapoha.
Matex.
Do you understand? They all had solid teams, stand fast, all of them. So I think the core system is what has undermined. It's not effective now. It's not functioning now.
You say that all the community parks has been turned to plazas and malls.
If you Asamoah Gyan, this recent one, Asamoah Gyan, when Asamoah Gyan, the time they were growing up, they were all playing football, and unfortunately, where they were even playing football, it was not tarred. There was no grass. One of the most popular parks, Tankaselai, almost all of them were playing football at Tankasila, the park was there's no one single grass on that park. Of course, we have CYO Park, CYO near Mataiku. That is where they also come as well. And that was a Roman Catholic Church park. But now, there is no single park. We cry our time, when we were growing up, we have parks. People land, they don't build on anything. We use it as park. Now you cannot find single one. Because out of these community things or children playing, that is where they used to identify the very good players. But now that they've done it academy, Bombardier, the good players, the good young players, the parents don't have money to send their children to academy. It was later that you see somebody like a champion. A champion was very, very interested in sports. So he also influenced sports development. He started building some of these sports complexes. Kaneshie, the most popular one is a Kaneshie Complex Park. We all used to, and it was not only for football, athletics and so on. Kaneshie Complex was one of the. So I think there is some sort of state neglect for developing sports generally in the country. Now it has been hijacked by profiteers. And me, I was one of the first people to say, this is Okreku. When they were appointed from day one, no, this guy cannot do anything. You understand? He cannot do anything. And Bombardier, not until the mismanagement of our lives permeates every aspect of our lives. That is a problem. And most of the players, you need to be lucky to have a godfather. And that doesn't develop talent. So all our talents, every aspect of our lives, you need to have somebody to hold your hand. You need to have godfather. Look, the first under-17 team, which won these cups, Bombardier, if some of them could tell you, some of them, Rollins, because they were friends to Rollins, some of them, Rollins have to call people before they are featured. Somebody like Kufuor, and I think that some of them, somebody, when these boys have the skill, we need proper management system to identify these boys. As a result, there are very good footballers, very good sportsmen, because they never had godfathers, they never had people to present their case, they didn't go anywhere. They did not go anywhere. So our approach to managing ourselves is not helping us in every sphere. Every sphere. Look, the issue is not because we don't have the skills or we don't have the ability to do it. By the environment our leadership has created is what is not.
1978 is your best squad, right?
To me, yes.
Okay, let me mention before you continue from what we can do. The goalkeeper was Joseph Carr.
Yes.
Defender, we have PSK Paha. That is PSK Paha. You have Emmanuel Ofe Ansa.
Ofe Ansa.
Awule Kwe Senior.
Barrier.
James Kuku Dazi.
Kuku Dazi, yes.
Adop Ama. John Ikutia Yosin. George Alasan.
Yes.
Opoku Efiyi. Karim Abdul Razak.
You know how they call him? Beye.
Yeah, Beye, yeah.
Yes.
Mohamed Polo, Fuseni Salifu, Haruna Yusuf, Isaac Akwe, Dan Kayede.
Isaac Akwe, Barry. You see, Isaac Akwe used to play for one of these companies before he joined.
Worker player. Then Abdullah Chesko, Emmanuel Kwashi, Ade Chenchenhini, Anan Seidu, Willie Kuti.
I think Chenchenhini, either Chenchenhini or Kuku Dazi was the captain at the time.
Oh, okay.
No.
Unless
Kuku.
Kutu Blackson and just more.
Yeah.
That year, no, it was hosted in Ghana and we won it.
To me, I think people used to compare Papa Aku with Adolf. But to me, the best number 6 footballer Ghana has had is Adolf Ama. But that player, the Adolf, hey, the problem with Adolf is very complacent. His work ethic. You know, when the Adolf Abedi Pele replaced Adolf, and the first time they were going to replace Adolf with Abedi Pele didn't believe it. Do you understand? So Adolf used to call Abedi Pele my son. Do you understand? He couldn't, because Abedi Pele couldn't even think how he could step in the shoes of Adolf. Why not? You know, 1981, 82, when he went to Nigeria, they nearly kidnapped him. Look, the prolific number 6, the guy was careful. Anyway, so Bombardier, the approach. Barbara, you say you know football. Look, me, when I was following football, I was eating. If Olympics loses, I cannot eat. But now I don't do it. What we have is not something
only that day.
Yes, I go swear. It's not something what we have. It's not something.
The only one that club in Ghana.
You know the history of that?
Players.
Yes, you know that the history. The Wonder Club of Ghana. Look, mismanagement is what is killing us, what has killed us every aspect of our lives. We need leadership at every level, either entertainment-wise, sport-wise. But look, the point is, okay, if we have 2 or 3 NASA scientists who are Ghanaians, and they didn't school in America, they school in Ghana, we were able to produce a world-class mathematician, school in Ghana. So why can these people thrive outside? And as we speak now, the deputy governor of Bank of England, Ghanaian, a lady. Bank of England, that place you don't go, the governor is Bailey. And the problem we have is the environment we've created for ourselves. It's not because we can't match these people, but we have not created an environment for us to thrive, to survive. Simply because we value sycophancy. Bombardier, when you were speaking to Mefia, she was praising Rollins. Mefia, Rollins. I never bought all that stupidity he did. I never bought into one single thing like this. Rollins had audacity to punish people, but then he had the same audacity to use Ghana property, helicopter, planes to train her daughter. Killing people, beating people anyhow. You use the whole helicopter, planes to train your daughter. So he was above everybody? Because he doesn't even know what he was about.
We are talking football now.
And he had, yes, Bombardier. Look, all these things is what has culminated. We are underperforming in every aspect of our lives. There is no discipline. There's no discipline. If you have a leader like Akufo-Addo or like Bawumia who is lying, they will tell you lies. So everybody is following because nothing happens to anybody. There's no accountability. Because a person who hold you to account, hey, my friend, come here. Why is our football? What are your targets? What do you aim to achieve? You know, where are we going? Maybe the coach or the sports minister will say, okay, our target this tournament or our target this year, we want to be at least second in all tournaments we undertake. Do you understand? Or we want to win this, we want to do. So if they come home and they've not reached even that point, you have to hold them to account. You fire them, you reassign them, and is that what happens back home? No. Because the president himself, he has lost weight and no, he doesn't even care. Akufo-Addo's attitude now is you can go and bend the sea. I don't care. You can talk, I can go and bend the sea. I want to be president, I'm president. That is all. He doesn't feel any guilt. Simply because you have sycophantic followers and even defend him. And so he can continue to insult. Bombardier, you have ruled for 7 years. You did not achieve anything. 10 months, you are left with 10 months. You say, I want to make Ghana. No go again. Look, we are not helping ourselves. And so long as they have divided us,
we went to the time we went to the World Cup.
We went to World Cup. So merely going to the World Cup is that.
You ended there. So let me go to the others. I think Alex and Akwesi.
No, Bombardier. So merely going to the World Cup is the achievement.
Yeah, that one they can add to their time.
And we went to the World Cup.
Yeah. So
you see, let me give you one example. One former minister, I think under Kufuor's time or something, they asked him at some time, what is your achievement?
Mm-hmm.
You see, our world, our part of the world, achievement, our concept of achievement itself is a problem. They asked him, what is your achievement? He said, oh, when I was a minister or something, one of my achievements was when Bill Clinton came to Ghana, I had the opportunity to shake him. This is an achievement. You shook Bill Clinton, so that's an achievement. Come on, Bombardier. Let somebody come.
You okay?
Brother Abi.
Yeah,
Abe, drink water.
Akwesi, welcome. You know, they say I've converted you. They say I haven't converted anybody. Like you said yesterday, you can think for yourself. Akwesi, look, we are not stupid for coming here to talk anyhow like this.
Abe, you are done. Let me continue my program. Alex, only what the I'm saying, why busy? Akwesi, you do football. You care about the upcoming tournament because we Ivory Coast. Since Ghana for could do yes, team, your group, Group B, your name Mozambique, Cape Verde, and Egypt. Them boy, your first match Cape Verde. I think it's Sunday, Abbey. So the kind, you call all the ranking all the time. You shall say about Africa Cup of Nations 57. Ghana, your deputy 63. You get to us, you buy and I get to 63, 65, 68. You call finals. Ghana, Kwan night, my side, they were called 3 final. Wajimutu. Kuni by 72 Yanko, because that time Koyanka said the canosiers of the sports and they can Ghana a bit much Egypt, because in that squad, you want Yanko 72.
Invite and cancel more, please.
Okay, you also have a point, but I'm just making something. And to meet the Casem, no, maybe home. Of course, Liverpool, Tatama. Say yes, it's stadium no. Community Juventus no stadium name boy. Which squad na ho John Barsman commit magic ebiaka. Which move past the year. That just don't. Kwa call 5 finals.
Because yes. Ni
Parker. Yasema yedika. I know where you're coming from. The Jandisa. 80 ɛyɛ 72 yankɔ 74 yankɔ 76 yankɔ ɛne ɛba 78 ɛne ɛsa bɛgye yɛ ɛyɛ boys abon Ghana Fred Osam Dodu yɛhyɛ Uganda 2-0 ɛna last one kɔ yɛ 1980 82 yankɔ 82 nso na Kuaba 79 ku no ba 80 unse na unse ku enya de pa ba na military no ruli a ompese obia be kwa abasa na obia be rem ATM se omse TV no mma ye kwan ekọ 82 sata na jeje mu nso aba ma sete kakra ndina mse ne ye kobon Libya eno na ye kobo first finals year ekọ penalties no ansa na Ivory Coast de ne beba 92 de no ye kobo 76 na Ghana Libya for HRG 1-1 George Alassane on Kwanam say one of the few players who almost bear for tournaments were Jibu best 2 or 3 when Jones took off your money and Oseko Fimu. It I say you will be 1982 as I mean now and Pacono I feel be for the 2 years. In Timinji, Satama G Ghana G4 na Cameroon J1 Cameroon Beji first at was better second. Or better second. Tamambeji 3 in 2, 3, 4 not even the time of Roger Miller, the great Roger Miller, Monet, Antoine Monet, Thomas Nkono, Mugit Makanaki Mo, Imu, Imboba Mutamone, Samuel Mutam, and Omaji Sadi, and that was a squad and I work Ghana at that time is the 3 by Yana and Yakan. 26 years, as you being a sports specialist and expert and Usha tournament yakoboru wonda so say Ghana at least in a bit me do medal zone and a bit me for group stage na hwɛ na edenti na amana basa se code 2 years yentiminji eden na sisi kwen but yakɔ finals am say Ghana yakɔ finals in obi yaje second place na sin obi yaje 5 am say last one akosi apia yakobo penalties Ivory Coast na yenti no den no bit me akafa ho
yo bomba me da pa that's it. What can you know? Say what the kind to and what the can boba say nti ejama me twetwe twane yanko. I'm say bomba the kind nti me nye no I'm say planning eka ho. No say lack of planning. On say o man bia no say
I think your audible might be on. Which one?
Oh. Mr. Parker.
Will you put it in drive real quick on this?
Okay. So on that Osha amaya for Omaji Saward you can say Afcon yeah. Over Kakoshe, Ming found quite true and Macasemic side tintin. Usha Senegal, right? Omune the current champions of Africa. Now Osha Crown Mafaso a developing where a bat in football more. Bomba yes say we no be to na mo na say usuman bia wani gi won so timi fa kan de ho na ko nanim say ni sika sem no timi tutu ni yi you can adapt that behavior and then out years and make sure say also we improve so we share Senegal sika mo ko wata pom ko nya ni nyina no omo che e ma clubs say what Senegal no obi anya bi when it comes to facilities to South Asia omo stadium they have one of the best sports stadium enya for their grokra because sika ne ba omuba be ya account e de kire mu bia hu say oh sika mo bompa me ko World Cup no yekonya ye no sika ni nie na ye de aba be ye we and o hwe Ghana I think say enya de say ye hu ni sa so bomba de as time goes on no me start we na e mesa bo boso Ghana World Cup ayako sika ye nya free mu then you ask yourself a question say na sika no wo hefa so just here what you say bomba men ka football sports aba be ye ade bia say wo hwe England any Spain any Germany sika edim ba obanim ni easy because players every baby ba no taxes are yet to omo no eba kronim so nti Ghana no ye football no senke ya de se ti ase ye ni sports ye ti ase ye a bomba enkanya ne say sports no atitia pansamwa because you know what there are some people that amakacho say Ghana no akoye cartel so uko Mexico ni Colombia any equal them. There are some people that we call a group of people call them cartels. So omunim kwa omu fa so make o musica. So yemfa we mfa yenye we. That's what is going on. So sports no. So if it's up sports, yes sports are. I think at least even though you have that natural ability, no, so untimi enye den enkope na le kakra. So say eya control kakra na obetu na wakwaje nimdia kakra ka ho a na wakwaje dia ka wo natural ability no ehun na odi ko wanim. But there are some people abebe say let me borrow abebro. Yeah, they have no clue what they doing. NSA sa National Sports Authority akwayo hwetwu ho atwumi. Se obisan say de unti de wo ye wuti ase a onti ase. Eno ase akwafa na betra no ye du opesa. Ati bomba de obisan me a lack of planning no. I'm say we share 42 years abaya. Ye ntimi nya obi a obeplan no hwe GF for mo ma so you can say former GFA president friend say Kofi Vivi Kofi mre finidi Ben Kofi mo e pesto ben nyina obi anu onu ma nanka kwesi apia nanka oben FIFA nanka post kura ma say na post bi onu ma nka omodi shining star because na even though say anas echi no na ne peso na Ghana ye call World Cup and na Ghana ultimate say improvement kakra wo mu and ye nyina be di dance here since 2006
question nyantechi
yeah, question nyantechi na make we before question nyantechi Ben Kofi answer na question nyantechi e ba nti
on so only under 17 pa
so under 17 na no me dey can say so edi banyina no hwe 2010 ya mu Ghana more more because kwasi apia no I can say nyantechi no obeka tro say yes sika ya di mamu as appearance fee ni we nyina no enye me na bobo na mame o body ama wo ho ana wo body ama Ghana because one so you know ho ba utimnya contract from different things ubetimenya you can say good contract for yourself eti na enye ni trim say ye ne ekopa church say current administration omuoi so ye dead player bi okwa na team omobi. How can you call such a person to come and play for national team? This is not like your club to say your dreams FC. We are talking about Ghana Blaster. I'm saying Bombardier. A lot of Ghanaian players, you know, Ghana Blaster. They don't even understand the destination. They don't, because Osha just stand there them now representing Africa and Ghana as a whole. So to your player, not as I just initial one. And so team who say no, just me. Osha Ghana population, lot of the amount for baby more bottom baby. So I say, you want to be roaming Bob one time, just say chance na moment yana lucky at home or honum. It's any message just in the Mamin Kumio, Bombardier, Yamboa next week will come here. Yamboa Sunday, 3 p.m. Yannick vet, our American time. 3 p.m. Pepe, Mwamu Pebia, I just say, can't say bench force. More win bench for more football name, slang name, other way, no. Ubiano bench force, Ubian in our show, honum. More fire sticks, and nothing say you guys have whatever you have to do to make sure that more better honum. So, Bomba, you never be doing one dance here. It's not like place from winning Bonnie Bow, such as Obia's running 9. And I think, say, Hono, they have a reason. Because you will place maybe on my bomb blasters or more prayer or more call or more class Ghana GFA MV or more career it's I clear and it's again as a GFA SSA to say oh say your process free maybe a kudus you have already free West Ham say Bobo Maye and what prayer our Ghana dimu and the funny say even if Usika would know ain't mean na you better make sure say at least you better take good care of you. Said the way our 9 better. We have so many players due to Ghana Blasters or Kobobo player. When you Kobobo be more motivated to run. So it's a lack of planning, a bit of lack of sports facilities. So and no bomba me buy as I imagine whom you know maybe I don't know that this AstroTurf no bomba. I think say yes, I quit if you ask me reason why, maybe if I say most of tournament I no you mono AstroTurf so what you say abrofo de ntom use AstroTurf no say they don't have a papa so what you say omo bre nti omo ye because AstroTurf no kwa no yeah do some na ko ba bebo na unan nyira ya but Ghana there who feature ko mo na grass na efifiba so what other than me and yes sika be spending was I nyina no yemfa facilities papa so or modern one players no matter because no say na omo complaining and Bombardier sometimes no I say we a player to say kudus I will West Ham will UK pitch good pitches now ko gina fa park no so you gonna complain because when you say pitch na nya utimi pra obi akura anya wo hia utimi pra Christopher Nkunku e ba Chicago ahami ko hebi o Chelsea ni Chicago Fire ko ball obi anya no hwe o pride because omo park no omo the ball football the primary purpose of that pitch is American football and the three balls omo use AstroTurf no enti asai park no enye standard to say UK ni other we no enti o pride o tell you 6 months still na kwa ne ho no so enti players ni hear all this because answer na wo be ko exams no you have to make sure the maths now try or mathematics mathematical set is bottom be set. You cannot come and tell me that me maths I don't have no mathematics, no calculator, nothing. So the same thing I apply to Ghana Blasters. I think say answer again Ghana for and I say Ghana for Benya win. A so for no have to make sure say Sika Yenya no World Cup ever hifa. That's what I'm saying say Ghanaians are not angry enough. And obvious because FIFA so the matter say we a government na government require the bobu nti o de koka kwa yiku akron fo mi no o de koka kron no ayi so ho ti bomba say ye pese ye good football na pese Ghana e je say the country man songo e ka say wo hu Ghana waje capo da na etwi soro ku kododo no dia enketi they have to sit down and make plans because Morocco World Cup
we na ekobono best position for Ghana be Russia we Ghana say e betumi we dey my position say be do medal zone
well okay so I mention the base of performance na no in Namibia so sometimes on say Ghana na if on say if set no Namibia or TD na kwai entina Keverde Comoros omo share no Namibia na wo ka no what me a check almost first facilities omo anything be no osa eti do na your boy na Ghana Blasters and Ghana Power went to mention Namibia ye started 2019 something like because Namibia for atina bomodin ama omu place omu abroche tutu kwa nyina omatuma recruitu nkwa na training omu te say the Kwame Nkrumah ye cancer Republicans no so ana omu de dru baby it is not easy but on say Ghana no baby ye ko dru hwe ranking na expectations ni high say ye betimi ide ke atwa form so one bomba de o hwe ye previous performances ya bubu a well, after your team now we can qualify. If say you qualify for round 16, but teams say no because round 16 maybe round 16 maybe be drew. That's my prediction. So what I say. But football no so no. Trouble on my Ghana Blasters was and you know so 2006 you call World Cup Germany. Then that's when you even though say your team, you formidable team, but now okay team say coach here yes one Brazil Muri but omuti me performing here even 2010 kwa no na still na crash is here nya ya che asamoja mo nyina na ye kan but no mo utu so mu ku mo so na we mu dia so mu trimu da bi asset trimu da bi wo ma fa bi ayi okọ body je ya yes wani sanipa no so asset trimu da ni dos dodo plaster no ti say be ayi ayu de da you say one more blaster adidin tournament bien no amunko the guy you will form you can say and Jordan are you ready o call Crystal Palace out to say o share the start out to say ogbo no more tell you now say o share the performance na anka on say kesen ka ebion ko timi tire chika ke na wo die chire wakwa advice na ka western no wo say but what say the kwabo no di team na chi So what the woman and was city transfers are no about what o go come some mienka. So it you know kotoko player coach you know Mr. Ronaldo kotoko player fe no Lamptey Bombardier. Say ye nyina no coach you know entimi hwe na oma akwane chance. Ma on fa no kosi wo no kwatena bench no san fa ma. So chase Ghana coach you know na make no nim adekora na coach no akwa remote the kita no. So the coach have onim the oye. Oh, Tibomadi, okay, they met my can. No, in fact, in fact, Yaka Blasters as a media. In fact, I'm saying, oh my, James says it to me, bomb my basso. So, Usha can take. Oh, in fact, NFA. Oh, me buy my Tommy Boasia. Call Ghana Football Association YouTuber. Usha said, oh, Musi, F. In fact, said, yeah, Musi, and only said, what do you want to know? I'm say nyina ba ko so omutu kofi ni kwadwo ni jan ni ayi mu nyina ho so na o hwe se ye bokete na kwadwo fo
omoye akanfo nya
oh the bombard ade efe de efe utimi ka se efe in fact efe
me pacho na abisa de na omoye na ye misplace priority ntimpacho me
coach
Akwesi, oh, 1 second. Akwesi, 1 second. You see?
No. Abi.
No. 1 second. Let me remind people. You see, in Egypt, the last tournament Ghana went to Egypt, the small energy we had, they were using it to make Jama. You saw what happened?
Thank you. I was running up so that coach.
But Abe Jaman won. Now, would you say Jaman? I said, yeah, I said, yeah, as soon as possible. No, Jaman, if you go secondary school, your teams, you would say Jaman, oh, hey, Jaman, yeah, idea Mora. I said, Jaman, but the American say, Bombardier, in fact, Mamma Konya, we have more or more initiatives, Adiano. Sa continue, you know, say any. Matches a big kinte oh there be that Yambo July you can say July mesa me kwa ye be museum kama for kinte so these are the things I think say you na expecting so because me bonre makọ banamisa so I just want to go there and see how we see kinte na kinte so tim say papa ni bi o enye do bi kwese for tom baby anu anwe be go tim say we mo drupa high target ni bi ti Boba idea
Mekika no kawe nko eno ano no kente no kwande board e bi kwa nam 10,000 kawe no o man kwaji a o mo fa kente no enko ye sovene na o betima koton say asset en say sisi ya no so say na Mekika ne dia sisi o mu lusu kra na sika o mo dwuregu no lusu kra mpo ye winning Emma Blasters because sika ya promise o mo no enye sika ketwa
enye easy kwa ti bomba we dia mesra wa mammo
I mean, me and Nisa said, a member, a name, no, or the member Packer, me, I'm a quantity if you say, a baby, Sibia bonds, so in Packer,
Prince.
Why?
Isaac Morso. And I'm in Kasai.
Okay, we hear me back, but me Packer from about so. Packer.
Yeah, Prince.
Aha. Because is the passion of the meeting. What driver now? Last year, GA 82.
1 second, 1 second. Car washing bill. I'm washing.
Okay. Okay, you now because say since you can't see the Ghana passion of the nation, then you see 42 years in GB. Ediani enya which has study ye kwa because ye teacher no ye enya and that's why when I didn't name meeting me NGB for 42 years in
because of our preparation and what do you call it, our commitment of the players and the type of players I had they call all those tournaments so because football and yet local. So a preparation. When preparation we see a year and make us a chance now. A preparation when we have to prepare.
And before no, you have to prepare. You have to have what training facilities. So because I grow up, I will say we call your practice. Now where they develop a game plan, formation, you have to know the teamwork. How they play, how key players, how you are going to match them. So what I say, and yet sports are focus. Oh, my friend, 16 players, my friend 25 players. Then come over and maybe. That's why I go there starting. Okay, yes, near GM. Who say yes, no couldn't even you. So what I say, because at that money. Sometimes including basic strategy. So I say, so, but and then football, and so you have to prepare. Now preparation, so you have to prepare well. You have to have a players or make commitment. So that's it. Players, they are committed to whatever plan and the coach has. Game, training, you have to make sure so they follow that protocols and procedure for you to get to have resources in those tournaments. And then what do you call it? But what do you call it? Back sources, past sources. That is what our problem is. In Ghana sports in India, because of poor leaders, and
politics woman.
Oh yeah. Let's say they are politics woman, but if you have a good politics, you get sources. So, but if you don't have a good politics, because Ghana, first in the place in the crowd, you have to pay bribe to go and play Black Stars. Because players, coaches, and also means you are coming for winning bonus for the ending, I'm going to make sure before now you have to pay bribe. So, but players are, I will say, it is able to be there. They are not there because they can't pay their bribe, So when I say, oh, me papa and your former player, and I say, I don't have anybody in the, authority, so it's a car. Now you're abysmal performance there, because very sad. And I'm football. The idea is that I could say, my that time I know see Arsenal that time. We go for role in the Ukraine. You put on the bubble. Because let me go back. We training. C'est pour moi. Tout fini là quand on roule good. Bon, mais me go. Aussi yes school encore quand sentiment c'est me goalkeeper. Quand on a mon. Non, c'est ça. C'est une bonne idée. Prince. A training, and then efforts of players need put you on the pitch on the field. So that's it. Now we share and maybe team we share players. We are almost able ball. That's what we compare Liverpool, Man City, and then Tottenham and Arsenal. You see the difference. Say players need to they want to win the game. You see someone running up and down, but players go also there. They just want to finish the game so that they can go and get their pay. They're doing Man United too. So this Ghana Blasters now, they're in there just to get their winning bonus or losing bonus, end of tournament bonus, and then just move on, go back to their teams. Ghana, yeah, tournament. Hopefully we can come out of our group. But to win a cup, I doubt it. I mean, I'm thinking Senegal can win a cup for them. Hello?
It was just a guy bet me, okay, I qualify.
Oh, I'm saying Ghana, yeah. We see the group from here. They, we can come out of the group. Go see in Egypt, and I aim for
Mozambique and Cape Verde.
Yeah, I mean, Cape Verde, but at least in America, I say, yeah, can come out. We in Egypt can come out of them.
Now, I Pack Obeka say, before 82, no, now, your mom said, your mad dollars be as maybe a 10,000, pass number, and would you say, be and then your mama be at $20,000, 56 square, or Mumpany money. You about 20,000, 30,000, and no, so maybe no. You see, you need to maybe a more banana.
Yeah, I know. I say, love for the game, any love for the country, So what I say, because it shouldn't be like that. So, fine, they have certain for you, but no players, I don't know. The players in the chat what they want to say, technical men, coaches, come out with what they want to give to the players now. But first and foremost, they should let them know, say, no, this is for your nation. What I say, we know that we can't pay you guys because comparing how much you guys are getting outside, this is peanut for you guys. But for the love of the nation, this is what we have for you guys. So they say, if you cry for outsiders, sometimes they just want to play for the nation, So they say, but look at players, and at least with my head, motivate you high near that. It's all money day. And yeah, I said they can what? Get assets and also they can get a offer somewhere or much more to improve the economic status near there. But winning bonus, any other dinner, and says the kind of good play, the corner and probably as I can I think to see about 3-4 stadium plan and I improve so can go Ghana. So I can say, I management, honestly, no. I'm not feeling a big time. I'm not feeling a big time. Thanks.
Any medasi said okay no actually a big time. Mami call Isaac so Isaac Bamaso Isaac
I don't care say
yo ene can leadership near what is leadership kwambe so na e betime ye leaders ene wo hwa say Ghana no say the leadership na ko near that day ana then now obehwansa na ye leader NBM so ye ka Africa Cup of Nations said the FTA no Ghana ye can call 1963 and ye 63 65 68 and 78 and the last one ye in 1982 42 years in the NGB yes I call BM let me say last one can a disaster I mean be because you do ye second one and you know we share the 90 Amadabasa before 82 said and now born and said yeah didn't in a gap now so he said 42 years Ghana pa into NGB to us.
Yeah, I mama call leadership first. I say says you idea you can leader pa baba man mu pa there because nkwasiafo a omo edi enim no ya picking kwafo bi say omo de omo nya executives party executives no omo ena say oman no sa party executives ne constituency executives no ena say oman Ghana na be say oman Ghana akwatri nti no me de Ghana leader bi enu ho a leader na ye wo omo te say nkroma otu no ho si ho ye tu no kra na Ghana ban kra na de ne ka afa oman sika na o hwe na corruption ni ade ekoso na ye man kwofo bi so om de om ye executives na om na om nyi leader maye because om yi leader maye sebe ye nkwasiafo no ye beto aba masa leader no ana edi Ghana eko na se ye hwehwe obi ye hwehwe ayu leader papa aye na nkwofo eni because judges omo Ghana no almost you corrupt, almost leadership no you corrupt. Corruption no one would get and cause to be any other person. One of me say before I said overfar Supreme Court judges see any other judges piano before I say over a conti judge piano. Say side judge, you know, honestly, declare the asset. Judge Bia over a continue piano, so declare the asset. Now, side judge, you know, on the moment when declare it, or better no, I can't be so many declare it, no, to me for so long, because on no more are commenting on. Oh, it no say, yeah, try on a mark for a leader, my and the uncle. So, what they share party, share MPs, says Yano, Jessica, and executives no, for instance, executives no to Abamao. One Jessica, Uberlus. Nani pano, Wakapa was here, and our Brabun Confono, Oba, officer, dear Papa Novitria. Because what says Sika? Yeah, you were Richard, you were America, until they come America. America, one of Batiska, so the Cobrabu Obi, or the Cobrabu voters. And I lead executives are more Democrats, Moon, Republicans, who are quite Cobrabu or not when you're slot. You know, say, Yansa, Sadia no, na yan started to think of so Brabu be a show. Yan fa yan institution papa Obama kind say strong institution no near big men yan side leader mumpom baby to na the baby bia na ewo mu comfort say we are say ya ono short movie into no sana until leader put in the factual and check you need leader because you have to say you should buy a leader papa.
Football in this way. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Football in this way.
Yeah.
Say or driving Bluetooth no.
Hello. Yeah. Hello. Yeah.
That's that.
Yeah. Football no so no. I would say yan kind of correct. Ghana Ghana phone kind of correct. Into no, and I'm saying no prayer and can into no. I am more minor and so. Yeah, your football no baby a football no essay. The football no essay 192. 92 na Rasta ne our joy. Anya papa bioma. Stephen Apia no buy no more transfer be e. But still na sadia no akoye eda ho. On say 92 no. Sir, captain's badge na buy no. At the tribal at the bar blaster mu pie. Into no na kwaye northern against the south. Now, into no ama sir odona na ewo ho no. Sir odono sir ade no abepepa. Ana omukwa 92 mpo 82 ana sika bia ni bomu. Bibia ni bomu. Nanam say na odono wo ho. Odono wo ho ntino. Omo bo se Ghana. Na tatu ade saa wanchu ni ba ya na ebedidi emu ana corruption so aba bomu ana football so aba yesika. Ntino sesia no ama odono eno say amrede saa odona and yenjibida. Ana 2 on say yan kano kwente ye ho on say ye ja akwasi be kan asem bi on say ye ja ye local no ye local team no teams no ye local league no ye ja na jajam and ye de ye pe and ye fi so foreign players no baboaye foreign players no omo moaye hwe Senegal and Egypt any other countries no omo no prayers omo de omo ball ye nyina no sa prayers nyina no omo de omo ball no sa prayers no na GFA we ba ono a peninko for so no omo ball obi ba coach we ba so nya nko for nipa for so no omo ball na oba ya da de age Over there, the Ajika. Near my beer, I say a dear Nancy Ho, near Brady local, you know. I didn't know that time I look at leg, you know, I have strong cacrano. I didn't know has a team, I took a few you should have a team. It mean in Nigeria for ball draw. Or no point, I mean, Nigeria Fadum. I can't show them because their team near strong. Oh, let's say, no, Amaya or Quaquabola, who look at team Pono, prayers in Pono, who need bear form poem, who need form poem. And yet they blaster no, and they hear politics. Oh, politics now by Andy senior people no. See, I need side and infimo, Uncle Ye. That's it. And I see a pecochi papa over to me. A crowd blaster nache. Oh, and I'm seeing MP and once a minute, you know. MP and once up. I didn't know yeah, or didn't see from so on passes I didn't bano. And I said, yeah. I could see a pia or her. Go see a pia, yet Tana to the says, yet pay once up. Yet go see a pia. Because Sika, your Tuama, other foreigner, no. Your Tuama go see a pia, and then Sika Kono Pobe Fire, Pono, you Ghana Focus, because the end of the day, I mean, oh, Uncle my dear, Uncle, what now America, sending America, you didn't know.
Would you say, I could say, you know, you're a good coach?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I said, coaches, you know, yeah. Senegal coach here always. Only me lusu. I'm a Senegal for. I says here no. What captain Senegal coach na Eddie Ajekap Eddie Amom. You didn't be pay a pentam. Oh, be pay a pentam. Oh, be pay over practice more a pentam. Oh, buy on your oh, yeah.
One can say to say or the formidable players are two bench now. The Sankwas neighbor say or per se America for a brand sana or the better one.
Oh, the most useless coach at Ghana. Some may open my Facebook here. May try to what yes, I blast a fault. No, I want to try to me Facebook. You see the most useless coach at Ghana. Oh, yeah, the politics now, and a minimum way. Obi to say a Orchard Dakon. Never watch that or your coach, and now on no lobby from Edema coach because coach in London into no. Oh, yeah, Jen Kofu Bima or more you should Ghana and say a Ghana near a Aquabi and a yo control no. Coach on, and I'm saying, yeah, fed up into no, the baby piano or a fanasa, you're using the sir. Like a coach win, so your mind. Ayo man papa anka ye no US match no anka buy an ye pame no anka see a pame no be coach won fa ye nko na mom yenya coach papa na ye do Africa Cup of Nations ye bon Ivory Coast ni ye de ye example bi ye de ye practice bi ye de ye every team but coach we dey na coach we buy ya wa be coach we dey na coach we buy ya wa be because who would prayers no but who send and who see use prayers no now coach want to mean use prayers now some there main your coach in pono minim say coach biano or the best 11 at the started coach biano the best 11 and or they started into no you change your 1 2 or you change your 1 2 now coach want to me get changes by 5 it's only at the bubble you know, on my way there, I see a yadi any matter to ye. Not brassa no. You should a
coach, Meko coach Benjamin Wajisono. Over say blasters say afraid 22 players. Over say yencha kotama local players nana. Because how can we have a national team na Ghana Premier League players in Kahuna and Ebimu NTS and over say Kincha say with the 7 players they also teaching inquiry also feed a local
not necessary but the thing is say you look at him no leg stronger ubenya players nephew ubenya players nephew and the coach is on my banner, and I'm say, omo no omo ntaso omo hu ntino and omo nye coaches because coach bia would depend solely on foreign players no onye coach because Egypt say no Egypt omo use local players no more use for foreign players no kitwa bi Senegal use foreign player local players and foreign players but now we say omo maintain the same team the same team team yes team sir so yes team sir into the bibia wo ye bia no who say yeah oh yeah ade no man ade na ye because won't be nye ade a obeka so ade a wo ye no oh yeah experiment bi ya experiment ache brasta ya experiment ache this is the time I say nye coach papa ne ma coach no akwan na coach no nya akwan ye na djuma because coach onya me who coach wa lose matches so okita team me who be that yeah what coach is papa ho okay you trying to figure
I'm say do bear 40 coaches so Sika Jenfia Charles Kumi I don't know get 3 man and Fred or something to see
Kapa ya agyi nyina no Ghana for na jema ye broni bia anka ho
this no over say yes go back to local Ghana ni coach na I know the enfa ho sa
and the enfa ho sa mo enfa ho sa na mo say fa Ghana coach in the media anka me pe but enye say Chinchana say for Ghana coach no mo say enye
coach o Sudan e bia obeji say bia after tournament we yensa hand over to man non for that until the Bennett or 4
media na anka ha me yeah ha me so kwasi apia ba anka ha me because kwasi apia every day prayers achu a sabi wanya na ba bi kono
say na because the players in the order that enyo my case am the say enyo na obedo wo my case am
no kudus yeah but achu American and obi so abokudis di now so the share nkofo a kwasi apia ono peke wo mo no hwe edi omo beje ye kwasi apia epeke achu aje a best player of the tournament our Equatorial Guinea many of them
me first some say ye Ghana ye pentem ye mpe gradually say ye penitent send us coaches or bands on the be you
coach we no dey me man kwan hwe kwasi apia ebe for kwasi apia eba ye na Egypt be boy ye say Egypt fan ye show mo say apama
ya odi one corner no answer na kwasi apia kwa ebe take over so your sister for so many years old
yeah oh say the biam ka say ye tan ye ho kwasi apia abo Ghana league wa blaster oni mi ye set up no the way I yebo ye ball no kwasi apia nim na nam say ye pamrika wo bibia ho nkroma kan ye nkroma say so nim say mo Ghana for America na mo pa anka ye America pa pe de mamo na obi fi say ordinary America na oka no bu mo be because ye ni abotra ye de ye kwasi apia was the best coach obi a odi team akwa World Cup Way say a man kwan work up you be lusu ni na work up say sometimes no kwasi apia na be man be man be 10 years kwasi apia say kwasi apia e 6 years kwasi apia 6 years anka kwasi apia anka brasa no anka gina me na me ka kire but ye tan ye ho na kwasi apia na way ye dey na ma local player and say and because tukutuku omo
Isaac will find it to over just say akwasi apia wo pa obetumaka dia na ye ka say ye tia when igin hosa cause they say ekofo kwasa say onu kwastim ganyo no sell it cause as he has no control
national
onim say kwasi apia pamo no na e kudus okofa ne be om so experiment team no and o players over and e kudus yi so no star player and no star player
na make it say also okofa fra kudus ni sa no mana ba kudus say ni nya wan bi ena me ka say player adent na Europe no yetimi obu a otumi kwaje no Champions League kwaje pam no say Brazil say o ma coach be for ta say o mu ni coach it all depends also yes your standard yes you the two no how high is our standard, how low is our standard, and as bibi anko
no ana make an
Isaac Bedase 30 seconds run out.
No me fa 1 minute run up. Oh say sometimes no I na your criticism too much. I blaster. I say adia nkroma promote ye no. Adia nkroma promote ye no. Na say nipa bibini ntina me say yata ye ho ye bibia anye ye fe. Ye bibia ubenya nkofo ne bi ye bibia anye ye fe. Wana na project ani kete.
Isaac was
na say be ye na be ka say that's nenye.
Isaac what dey one na ka say
me say nkroma me say nkroma ana ema frugu ebeji din nkroma ana ema kente ebeji din because nkroma ema kente ko worldwide but bia nkroma ko bia no ofra kente ana ntina nkroma fro kente because no person kente ye dey agi din because onye no onko kwashishe coach oduba bia adom no ayeyi okwa United Nations nkroma hye efra kente nkroma efra frugum na oba ka acha me say frugum fugu enye kente enye na onim the reason to Ghana for ehye kente e de kwa Abicos because aka mfo na omo Abicos no omo so hye kente intino se hye kente e de ye a ye be say asanya support wa aka community no because Abicos omo hye kente oba Ghana ye hye kente ena say kente no ontumi yi kente free bebia ye bibia mu intino blaster kente ne de am de pa say eni bia be Ghana ya ye kente ye kan say ya bredi kente yi ewo bonri sa ana nka ye bibia ye wo bia no ye si hu museum ni ade na nkofo ba ebehwe na nka nya ne papa mu anka ye was slave yi wo ho ye ntumi ensi slave museum wo ho amfa ma slave yi ye de kosi asore dan intino kente ne de perfect
museum ne yenyesi ewo bonyu
kente ne de na boys no ho ayefe sa na se Ghana ye ko ba bia
emrande continue ade ya America ko yo ti mame nko
intino sa na ayefe ade omoya ade omoya na ana make say ade omoya de akwa Abicos no ayefe kwa sa na se Ghana ni bia ye ko ba bia ye project ye ho na mo say yes nkoma sefo no me da se
you mami ko coach Benjamin Bamaso
adwen ka hye ombade yeah mechia abusuafo nyina
you say what the equation nti focus football no mai
yeah as a coach on say nsema ye kanu na doctor cancer preparation obey preparation bia uni ingredients ade no mfa so yes tournament here bibia timisi ombetimi abezo ombetimi akoya ade ebeje anase nyai but si ekase ye de ade etu nsane so aya analysis ya untimi rate Ghana nka ho ena ye team no the way aye sofa nyina no me no the first ne titru pa ye omo di animu no the GFA no akoye se obi e de ekwa brochire na o de ne ba ko ja ne ba na damfo bi onya adwuma oti Ghana akura ne be di ice cream akura ne be di mo sika ne ba ono ne be di kese because one is car was a ordinary so the account. So they are using the blaster to milk. O yanko ye training, yanko ha ne yanko campe. No mo so di achire. No mo de mo enjoy ni ade ade. Eno ntino ena omo edidim edie business. Frame madamfo, frame me play away, frame me way. Onza o kantete no na ade because all that time no na the pride no ene wo ho say me ye de adwuma ya hyemensa me ye no ama ade na tumpon ama ase ni bibia ede aba ho so ho enti omu fi omu akoma mu ni omu bibia na eje ni omu a ese fata say ye di omu kono ene ye di omu ko but ene no ya na en politics no enema bebre wom ena momfre we na ye se kotoko player amanfo hye that the project ye ni efre no it could be say coach the kura na nye ne yema nti izi emoza ikase yema ne mo e ba bi obet ma na bo but say anka ye to bibia gu ni ya hwe say ena yen so a ye tie akire no so ya no eni kasa no mompa mu coach munye sei ena manfa we na enti no I say wa wo ye adwuma no kra nsa bi wonni asomdue kra wo de ye adwuma no untimi mfa wadwene nya because wo ye adwuma no matter who you are na kasa efrechire dos one sometimes making the discipline then one for we amo one we coach ni kasa acho sometimes you listen so enti ya na emane enye easy but media comes also the person ye pa ni ye dia yenhwe under 21 yense under 21 ne yen build the team from under 21 ne yen fambra blaster ne create competition nipa no ye o shete standard and ne yenhwe ye players be ne bo flourish wo your friends say the flourishing leagues so until yen build it from there na yen fambra na create competition ema the senior team no na senior team no obi a ono no ye standard so ye standard wo ye hwehwe say na ye a very good team until from your build team ni from under 21 under 23 to senior team na that time o ma bom ho ache ayi ni wo ho cohesion ne ade we nim se me twane to ha me de ball ne beto ha bi yesi a me de be yesi enti e wo ho but ye kofa ba ko ba anye ye oni akuya dura ko na players nso no omusesa anaze ebia ene beba ekine ma so enu nti I say ye priya hu adidi team ni mu ene obi nso e dia ye project ene dia ade no the bia no ye benya problem. And these are some of the things akofa sa na ma we nyina aba. And this ye pedia ye nya abotre na ye build a team no from scratch. Because say ye fa under 17 player as a coach kra or say afi no oko the nation or to nation na wa peki player was scout which is not what is supposed to be. Was there Asante region young team under 13 na we ayi Accra ubi at the 13 ubi enu ntisi efe under 17 a omudru 15 pe coach afa phone no afra Asante region me bia na ya betime kura organize tournament amomo omoba ni asality players out of them because ye district no ya sality 30 players omoye district team omo to regional nim asset players omoye regional team enti when we go umbre no data no afa no aye there be ba afi na wo be konante na me koye scouting which is not what is supposed to be. And this year, abotre ne de niema to okomo say first it no ye no mo mpre omo ho enye yi o ye de bia kwame nko no afre o ho anwan be pese say okay no ma to omo bo ase no mo aye enti wo ye project na enyina ma wo nkora no nwantete wo mo ana ebenyini but no yati sa suma si wa na yakofa no yati se emoye because yemfa no kren kansem we don't have the ingredients ye ni kofo no mo bebo kudus ya mo si o star boy obey training which is not the best. And is a coach at 3:30 beer. How would Kudus fit in? And to bones or the Jina Park, no bond the ope. A bit my fat, a bit me, ain't me fat. You see, ain't he, and never be brave, a touch. So, Anna, a year can NFA boss as him. Sassem no park in the Nijuma or the Yemusa bino. We have to ask the government because so the adwuma should be sir. Na montimi finance na park na. Ono nso beye adwuma de bia obeye bia say obenya sika maintain park no. Which is that is what he is doing and it is very bad for the nation. It's very bad. So aban no entino I say yentimi set a priority right. I just say you suro krasi e ko kansem bi you suro si e take decision you suro si e de na nsi forma ye niema bi ene eti ho na nyame be enti za de no wan fa nhye ba bi e hye a e be frato eniti we de again now yes one address yi but yes here ko bobo yen ko show base what Ghanaians need we need a cup. They need to the players to play the showcase. Any a bit mama
Prophet will help us to bring the cup home. Prophet I can see Morgan and the boy the cup now. But
yeah. So as a prophet. A bit mama Kofwa Kente Akujija Park and so Akushebi. And there's on so yes crazy. But for now, no, this is not what is in we know Adanko Dada. This is not what we are interested in. Good. A lot of Kofoko Olympics gamer dressing Kente park in Hushia. This is not what we are looking at now. They want cap. When you was here timid near my public work, you didn't near my public work, a long-term project. That is how we do to win caps. I didn't know you bought under 17, but we are near say team no. Under 21, but we are near say team no. And every we say vision. Why a leader should have vision. What is our vision? What is our vision? Now, no one planning and call for planning. They have started planning under a World Cup. No, the players are more sat here or more. And son a bedu point to be a who say and go for we know ebia we are shiny young fan mekan we says young fan mekan. So and Prince at the end of the yen na behwebi na the gigi but
1 minute no coach nso beka we say no so effect for Blasters
coach nana
coach football. Coach football.
Coach football. No, I was say sometimes you can name corner ni mu name sisa. Name corner ni name sisa. We have people if we your friend is say standard ways are ye. She say school and inter school secondary school for. You say free agents will be a good school. In no you bet me I deal with place. Now ye the friend say incentives be a room near ye. So the course it's gone because an owner individuals and entity and a Ghana Jose no even the national the league near Cassia Nelbon omuni sponsorship papa bia and into one best sponsor you go costly they need money and at the end said the medical campaign for no mudi anymore a CAF on FIFA edis kapudu over for youth development. They can put junk of this money into even to organize this coast football. Near the atos normal abo regionals near the other. So, but in the be near the efforts there will be a revive it there. nkɔfoɔ individual and nkɔfoɔ first Ghana for no de ɔmo ɔdɔ ɔmo ani gye game no obi wɔ kɔ oni sika nso ɔtumi kɔsesa nkora bɛgu ne fie na ɔtrɛ ɔmo football bɔ but those are the ahem of affairs no sika bi ɛbɛba no ebi a fa bɛyɛ ɛma football a ɔmo kyɛm mmienu to na ɔmo ɛkeep faf na yɛde nketenkete bi na yɛde abrɔ last year say yɛtotɔ buta mu obia it is misplaced of priority kente yɛ ɔmo hyɛ kɔhwɛ bill kente yɛ ɔmo hwɛ wo deɛ ɔmo pa yɛnkɔ hwehwɛ mu ne yɛnhwɛ bill so and this course football any junior football na you say crowd baby a wobɛbɔ ball kra no ayɛ den and your so somehow no somehow do adeɛ na ɛfɛ but many abɛyɛ address misplaced of priority no enti adeɛ na esika ɛna mo kan local
squad tournament ɛhɛn na ɔde Ghana besi
o say
tournament ɛhɛn na ɔde Ghana besi wohwɛ
oh say dem dey kan me say tournament dey bibia tibisi sometimes it does not go for a favorite team but say ye ka say ye football analysis na ka say Ghana beji cap na wanye a good analysis ye jeniema etu akwam say bia looking at the players near the other so la na mo kan local players those countries no mu use local players no omu local play omu tua uko a friend is Egypt omu ntu kwan yo they stay in the country and they pay them well but Ghana no akwani bo ene obo one league we no oji kokina no akotena Congo no akotena Saudi your friends Sudan the best player be every country but boy ya friend wa bo kotoko no be 3 years so and until no Ghana players they don't stay for long because akatua nye and he say ombetimi ye just look akatua nye no mo obo team ni che on je edi ni ganye den oji gokin obi obaji gokin bi obe free money obi last year say 9 goals ye be obe free man ope Saudi Arabia I mean say ope Sudan akọ anazo ope Mali ope wiako okowia no ano so until we don't even hear them but how many people and I want to catch up say tena ebo ebria bia ukona okosa Saudi Arabia ko ebe man $1,000 a month obako akoje dan so obeje 500 Ghana and okra na ibu okra na 6 months na mai so and unti local players ne de yentimi fa ye ne ntu omo so sa ena ye betima a policy there bia okay every year tournament bia the 5 and 2 beko to motivate them and no that is when we agree to do that to motivate them ye betima aye bibisa enti ade na omo ye no wese omo fa kwa bia omo betima ama local teams na nya sika na omo timetu omo players kan yi na players na tena
Benji
that one do you bet me I rely on them
okay that's so omo ya dwonkyere no afa the coach Benjamin and amote no oko Finland what the nkrakra no agi caps bebre with my Facebook akohwe ti onim or call it or casa from the field nangasa yanko overworthy
kwami abo kwami aba
me huzo aba overworthy wo any unless been wa mun da drum so
bombardie kwami onto no hopono na nkokora fo mun ball bo more time na
ball na 1963 no hwe
for time na ye pass ma goalkeeper na ordinance akyere no ese atwam
na dey say omuso na agefo no mo mususu sisi ye dey 10 minutes kwa in extra time no o ma ye dey
I don't know sa na man nyina na Ghana de je no na post wo mi etimi fo bi a wa ba akokora na na go band 17 ese ni nyina fi mi no dey etimi bi
they say blasters there since blasters there edo emfa akokora maybe under 17 there
but ba dey woni Ghana wahu Ghana
Alex
Maya.
Bama so let's just say officially Alex Bama.
Drink Ghana ye Maya wahu. And until now me manage Ghana no na go for be the name say criticize Ghana on pe. Me ye na ye dog Ghana no. Hono wahu. Bibi asha ase wi ase a ye ni abie to the stand say we hu say ye na ye di kan. But time sika be bam no na say ya kachi. Football Osha Africa, ese na ye na ye diso sa ya jeje na ni history na ebeti ye. Wa ya gada ye nyini ye dia ese football ho nyia. Ni nyina na bibi o ka ho asem se ye no akwala no ye brebre na obo kakra bi no hu pe na wa sori akotena Cote d'Ivoire no obo professional football ho. Enti e basa no a na de ba ko amahu football no se ayi ye Ghana ye old and as former players no wo mo nya de o mo mmoa national team no mo for mo hu shamefully o mo tete nchen na creator akese no mo trete unhu so mo sheda do mo hu rom te se okoko di wo a obehu se nipa bi te se di Drogba wa ye aggressive or person o so team no oko Cameroon Samuel Eto'o I don't see them. This has some words.
They say opposite come here the Ruben on play or Blasters and a football engineer.
And there's all modi or muhudi and you say ban leadership of the team. Once that Obin so to matter.
Misro, bring what my main cousin. Tony Abuati, me didn't no good team.
Menka ni team or what you menka on
na say ye fa ho almost football people. Who need team? You cannot be in the ultimate room. I'm a young
David. And yes, as I tell you, team man, son of what be room. Who your team say? Yeah,
go football people. You have to get involved.
Okay, I mean, me person me who baby or yenti baby like.
Matema me person me can say oka so be me meti ho me more football da. Nti say e ba se me ko football ma. Eno no mo hwe me say mati team. Na eden na me be bro football ndi anim de na me wo ho ba obi a wa bo professional football na ono no wa kobo national team wa bobi abo abrochire nyina enti sankofo no omo kita power ti say be di pele mo no o ga jam so oni team nti so ba Ghana football front line abe pre aye chairman na o ka jam so oni team nti o mfa no a hwan na be kansa obi ankasa na omo ankasa no omuankasa sa players no na make say wo mo anse da
Jefe no Alex enye yo Jefe mrano no answer no be ye no so wo team etiquette okakomuni awon nyina omo team alaji guzem nyina Fraser sa no ma ye nti o say ho so ye nya amendment wo etina ekofokasa
o kan sa de ya o kan sa de ya de afi na me no ho no me ba ho se sa na tie krampo no a e say omo so at least e say omo so omo team na say o ye Ghana president o ye Ghana aban na u hajake football system no sa in that way say we dey say o constitution mu say before obi betumi abaye GFA boss na ono a wa football pe na just me ameti hey say metimi titimi ne na team no gina na so a metimi ko pre GFA na me yeden me kodi
ani me emfa division so what division 1 division 2 division 3 say or that lamte any other set on your one nyina ti say wo so be ba esa no ma ye no ye city team
the boba no Ghana constitution Ghana constitution
man Ghana constitution GFA constitution o ma jatum
enti na ma wow say
other say Bombade, 1 minute. Let me remind you of something. Is it not Abedi Pele? Who formed a team which scored about 30 something goals?
Nani FC.
And you think this one is interested in developing football in Ghana?
That's right. I bet at least no. Bombade. Yeah, the Abe Kano. I say me try from who say wo the team a obi ate na wo the year standard na wo hwe nipa ne effort obe make and I say how or dwene man no ho a wo say wo no wa hajake ade bi wasi ade bi kwan wa impede progress wo hu enti na make say sankofo no a meme bo omudin no meme nim say wo mo no wo mawura te say o say kofo mu nyina no Omawura Ghana football mo de Ghana no akwa chire druba bi a omo de ese so omo na eba wo so omo na make effort so they have that will in them no so o will wo bibi mu a obi ntimi nsi ukwan kese na emom so oye wadwen say ayese amanfo bi nimi ye nti na wo pese wo no so ba be pesika omudi no bi adia a different thing altogether say ti say the me bo di party say Samuel Eto'o mu di eto call Cameroon na no ose omo no scanner nkra na je wo football no mho no esa enti wo a wuntumi ntua player kase no wuntumi nye team e wo country no enti no wo no atwa standard e say at least player bi ase so wo ye de onya e ba sa no a sa nkwala no omo ye Ghana omo bolo kati no mbeka homo because ka oje no okoko di wo hu say oje the same thing okoko Cameroon obaji nti ade no ntna class ne kotoko emo wahu za sam na American ba no ntika ye no ye nkrofo no omo abobolo animu omo ye current immediate past footballers no omo animu onyam no na mo de mo ho ahyem kese na ma pressure musumu benya bia se na ze ye se mra bi cross bi wo ho se ji se o team ansana what me aye there and the hono de me ni ho na se sa de tie nso de a ene aban no ka ho no na ye ne ho baifo a o we ni nkosu ya akokko no ntimi enwo madodo because se wo kaso no obi na ete Ghana obetima ati you obi na ye ready for that emom ban GFA management
the here say GFA oboshe Ghana constitution na say na even though say FIFA ne you know yes government ne me akọchọ say sisi and the yenye the say ometima
say fan one time ometima say fan one time
FIFA say you know they no GFA in by etia e Ghana constitution e article 12 of freedom of association e say as a one team anyo obi anso no betima team there's no be
Samuel to only team as one for boss.
The scandals be about.
Scandal not you. Samuel to scandals and I war holding in every same panimphobia no more hajaki team no that wabe Jeffrey Muntem. No man scandals no nyafe or no nyafu. But people caliber of people be movie say say ye wo ha na ye sayam kwan dada ene oba ye no ma ye nya sa de no ene ye mfremi bibi nto so na ye nye den ye nsa ma onko tena oba bi sa na de anti ene no scandal no at the end of the day no enkosi aga Samuel Eto'o
ya Tony Bafo wa ya de say won say won old football association won say ono na combine mu nyina akwasi apia mu nyina kan ho I think say kwasi nya 92 time crown mo ka senka e bia ko mo di percentage bi I don't know say coach percentage so mo de beka e fa coach mo de some 5% because ho no
okay
I believe so they are also working on the background yeah assistant coach so those former Black Star player a young guy
Bombardier atema me pete making
Holland for ama Ghana
George Martin okay
atema me company say Obama Ghana
no okay
Bombardier I didn't dey me pese me DC ni say Ghana no say oma nkrofo bi a wo fi say omo ye corrupt eledi bibia o meba be fa Yesu Kristo kura be corrupt no sa na ade na ti o enti say oma zangofo no mom na eledi ade na omo no de nipa omo fi so mbetimi a compromise with ene de ne baba be ye adwuma no enti at the end of the day no unya good results na open na mom so unya leader ono no onye corrupt ono ankasa na makwan mo bia mfa ne personal gain emma na ade no mo a eno mom na hia enti leadership na ye wo ho no se no na esi kwan se wo ni tima untumi nye de a ene brother obi abebo mode so obeye den obeba abetitim no de akowuram enti ho a wa force atini team na se omo wo team podi na ebeli di Ghana Blaster de a ene ye che ye ba international ya ye bebo tournament podi ene omo players na no mbese so omo de omo abo because boys no omo ababru chira bebo ball wo ha ni na bebre fifiri omo team num ena omo bai enti eyire so obe friend player no mumu aja player bi ofi se nka ono no sa position ho be ya de so hu ono ana ya ma na kwan so ntena se na omo nye den omo ento coach Until at the end of the day, no coach or mobile fan no or more one so influence one so. Adeɛ mu yɛnkyɛ ni United na yɛ nyina yɛahyia obiara te ne team.
Kwasi awo ayɛ sɛ NDC ne MPP foɔ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo na ɛyɛ National Electoral Commission ho adwuma wei kwasi sɛn.
That's right. We man no asesa ne nkurɔfoɔ na ɔde ɔmo akɔhyehyɛ saa na ɛteɛ. Wahu. Eti sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ Ghana no yie deɛ na meka sɛ nka sɛ yɛ former footballers binom te sɛ Makelesi monom ne n'asefoɔ no. Sankofoɔ no sisɛ ɛnsɛ sɛ ɔmo ma ɔmo kwan na ɔmo wuram ɔmo penetrate te sɛ Akwasamoah Gyan ne yɛ captain de sɛ Tornado mu na nka ɔmo nwura team no na by this time kɛhyɛ ɔmo nsa te sɛ etomu ne dite turugba a mo yɛ wɔ Cote d'Ivoire no te sɛ sise yɛ a mo ka na sɛ
anaasɛ ɔmo nkɔ sua na ɔmo kɔgye mo CAF certificate A na ɔmo fa mbɛ coach anaasɛ dɛ
wɔn tɛ football ɛnyɛ coach nko a
I tell me, can send me my wife some say executive level, no yeah, decision making be administration.
That's
and
right.
And I say in touch it for as motivational speakers, no more to almost share experience with the players near that day. Oba say yen creative bibisa.
One say ye can nyina na make say sa executive powers na wo bibi ti say kwasi yen tachi no ye ono na oye Ghana FA boss. Minim the question you enter to about ball or Ghana. Me maintain anything or Ghana football moda.
Boy, question you enter on boy.
On mobile da. Ayi catch okraku. Me minim so about ball or da.
But no team.
Ah, sa den na make us do a business. Obi a what team no business na onim why or no or ye your friend saying. Why ye na yi or you obi or business man and a what in the team or the pesca.
Now when you say you call work up or executive members, now moko you know be as $100,000. I like you go on one on
your say me kote team wo makura se na enu nti ebe mama nya 100,000 akọ tournament bi wo Cote d'Ivoire one day dia me force wa de me last nyina gu so enti me ni die bia ye de ye team wow
na me mai
mate
it would kotibi you better sampa FC sampa na ya hwedi e because no say adene dia makase o say
team tell the ohini Jan no need team now so or the Ghana day 3 caps o say ye say you know na e dey asise mu a I say you team
no nyina no ye government o say state no e take o say FIFA ne CAF nka say abantimi enra football mu yewo interference and intervention government can intervene e wono bebi ho eno ye ma ho kwansa interference e bia wa pese wa aban no pese ye can say from executive bia say koto aba e bia GF koto aba no no kasa de nipa ba say we na mo fama na aban koto pese na ye interference by intervention no itimi kosa yewo kro bebi wo mo intervene FIFA nya mo hwe enti no FIFA bit me determine with the
FIFA cry no mo corrupt FIFA cry
na so corrupt say black mu nyina say ya ho avalanche mu nyina ya che na nti ni nyina say aban no udu zie yi a obetumi aye policies a no FIFA no it has got nothing to do say we interfere in football nti obetumi say dey we obetumi GF dey with the cartel so nipa ni nya football answer na etia article 12 freedom of association so to me ebe mu be so no ebe boy a eno no FIFA nka say eno no enka FIFA mra ho say ya team ansa na waye ye GF for na akoye omo constitution eno ne FIFA no kran mention what kran na obeka semasa ready everything because omo old footballers and they say akoye na Oshegus ma Filippo Inzaghi so okochi omaba is Santana bibisa okochi yenga so onye team ansa na wabeye na say other players ni nyina yenko enima nyema the great of Abodi wo hwe ebo ache na ono so yenhwe say bia benya FC Bodi na yenso akope $100,000 ni bia dia
Abodi of Kwame na afre no
de of Kwame wakasebi ye wo ha yenko e wo besaba of Abodi kasa na yenso reshuffle
me now me chipin kakra you know am say this musa hwe ni enye say wo team say me wo team say my team so we are affiliated to a team
we must say in what level okay
ɛsɛ wo team wo ka team bi ho maybe a wo
ka team bi ho
so
as executive member me boa
baby say ɛsɛ wo team bi me nti a me kasa no me ɛsɛ me koye UEFA Lances bi wo ha koye no Osasuna-fo no ɛka kyerɛ me sɛ mentwi a ɔmo ayi no menka ho nti no nkɔfo no ɔmo de me koye no ɛyɛ sɛ sɛ menye team bi kana bi a ka ɔmo ho a me ho ɔmo ayi related to certain team we sure say if I'm okay but what
you must okay you must koye you know inside the can be better you know okay and one year be approved
I'm sorry Abi no okay any tomorrow
okay ma
impossible one okay kasa
no
they say as a doctor of football no say diagnosis ben na wenya or football nim say for 2 years ntimi je yes akobiem budget ye dey control is up to now ye hu sika ye twama team no nti say obeka ne say
problem no ba kon ye first ye ho but am say problem kase pa na evangelist beka no Benjamin kase pa no ni nyina no na say yetimi nya ayi a standard be my small teams no and na Ezeki can dey be senka local teams no mo fa bi but say local teams na antana what is a more World Cup no ne teams European teams na your baba GBA no na a team no ankasa no more players no bo e local no mo so check and yes be about 3 days 2 days na ko boy dey chen ate say no bi kan obo wo she go ba ko na be fa ko Burkina Faso obo go ba ko na e do ko Togo enti no omo aka fe no omo ba no e be den say e betimi afọ omo so omo nko omo ni o do omo kokora onya quality no football dey say ne o kan e say o boche mo bo mo ho cha o pa mo mo ko fa yen select e be di Pele yemfa Pele yemfa Ronaldinho yemfa Ronaldo yemfa Messi no mo mra na mo mo ho nche sene na ayi kan no ono wo coach nti na em say o hunu sa Omaso machine wa hanti obi nto aso.
Na so machine. Yes. Antefia o. Remember ya je football nafa. Em say Antefia kra we fit. Okay. Any say ye bebo no tot em say tam kra akopa agbo for test. Antefia okay. Antefia that football no person kebi.
Fair naja. Mako walk mabedru fie. Aja. Sa papa no anaja. Oya house of folk nti Sunday bia oko park. Oko park ne se onidi ya. Onidi. Di akwa bansa ye se ne dia onidi.
Okay. Na wa kaso wako stadium akoje border.
Oh, be twice, but me back get one of the Tembia no qua or the Nico. Me back pain.
Okay, and the car blasters want them in Sabia winning blasters in Kakra.
Say I didn't Ghana board Nino. Media say a idea or money ebe break. Say omobeye exercise, sure. Na nenu omo nya exercise more to surface eno so e ka ho eno ka ho e ma tembia na won gogo nti no senka on betimi aye exercise more anka e baboa wo because ball no Womu eyade a oman bia no won ani je ho so ho enti ne zenka womu de womu hu nyina hyem yi a ka oman de benye sika ko sika beba mu na eme se ese adizija o eni amuna nenam empanifo no tere metietie no omo ball no bossa omo kobo a na jama sika jama yebe ma omo no ebi ana enso ani eno nso omo di omo yam a eno nso etisa ahu nka ye omo ye so a ebe ma sere obeko kurufufo so
obeto de want to meet skakra ansa na oma bobo no omkra de ka omuni ha se de na papa time de nanka sa de no mo de omakom nyina we mu de sika ne de kejua omanka sa no teams kwa mo bokra no wo metima hwe Ghana ban enti
eni na kese enya de a omo exercise so hu
obunye training ni sa no mano
training no important pa
okay you better was
omo nya training
say
blasters na ayi kotokofo de omo de mekabum omo mra metua
de na we juju mama na say wo bompa yo mama
Dabi unu se makase na me ton kutuni ade but omo ko ball wo Accra no ye share wom satam no omo ne heart for ko boy no ye share nti omo besin no na omo de omo ka kese ni besi ho na omo frame se memra kuru believe say ayi ade kese ma sense a chance kese ma no omo jini nyina na omo hwegu kam na omo chu omo ka koye oni penso eja me ni eja bi a obeboa me so ahu krofo bo mu dua no ya bi no mo kaso ebi no mo ya omo na me de suan mi so
koduma mu di omo ka
akutuno want you have chance ya dia ma me ntwantro nyankopon a ye nyina di na chi ni se me ntwantro
antefia ye be no
ye be mpo abe
90s mu
70 the best 70 80 kono baby
Robert Mensah mo time
78 no ho baby
Robert Mensah mo time
because and check that case ni see no
okay you
anti me say wo da bia so omo de meka omo metua meka
okay so me dey antefia da wasipi se me no
anti no nyame ka omo ho na eya no nyame aboa me amna matu afiri mu anti no nyame moa Ghana prayers na enkunu mudimra na ebese nyame anu nyama me bi aka aman no nyame dia oboa obia ba wa obe serious no na ayi can say omo ekoye so you serious wa nyame so boa no hu sade na wo ye ne wani je ho sade na wo ye ne wani nye ho na wo ye ne brere a so onimi sanya de wani je ho obeko ba bia obi ani je ho no akọ baboa no ho
enti no de ba no na boa na so o serious na mo wani
uye serious na me can say uye serious wa no na nyame be hu say
ye pon enti wo de mu fe so wachina you put matter so do Dr. Jimbo
say uye serious wa tie me say uye serious wa nyankopɔ be hu say ade wo pe enti no me so me boa
nyame boa de oboa no ho
ana nti na me can say uye serious wa say wo boa wo ho right we are serious wo boa wo hu no so ahu no so aboa wo aha
mu do finance na de obawe no
na o ko finance ni me kan wa ko se ba bi ni ma ya wo fufu ade mama mo ana aduane ya heavy na Ujina park and so cry, won't mean to make a swat as here. Sir, because one year serious, wouldn't me say, I dare them anymore. Let me to me to an amount we are woman.
I don't know Obia, I don't know you.
And are you telling me, say, ball, never pon everyone of more winning teams games now?
Yes. Yes. And a true empire, everyone or quack a bomb or bomb by a no. One get by one. Yes. I didn't have our would you say go upon a team now very go for the bomb a more in
na
nyame mo bia na mo bo anho a ana what say me say eh correct one nyame boa de oboa no ho na wo wa anya preparation na obon paya officer o so ya so nyame meboa no
some me patch you try your best
Obi Israel pa
practice
so nyame mo magical and then you go Paul and Egypt, Asia, Ghana, and Ghana, Egypt. And you see, no, preparation and record, normal performance on the field. No preparation, and never chance they will win and they will lose. And never ball.
Okay, it's for say. Emre no koyi pa emre no eko ti me pese de besi na nya mbo ochina ye beba full session because me kasa me sama obi akasa if 5 minutes kwa na esa ye be ko be 6 o'clock
ti obi a na yi ma bai
obi akasa enti nya mbo ochina ye beto aso
okay bye
mahwe other areas ye be obi a beba ni parliament e bibia ni constituency be no beka de ohuye nti yebeda mu nyina ma sese ne nso ene reflective say obey sports na bibia so akọ kama said ye ba kosi ada Ghana ne Kevet bebo kane say first match no I don't know I think say host country no ena ebedi enemu kama amaye na yakọ kama nti sese de we de Ivory Coast ya nti wo Ghana with my sponsor when you so muko hwe bi ma now almost ayen kama you hope say be a GBC e bit bafa the station of the nation GBC they be already o meya dom na omotwa amayama I believe say you call YouTube so na say na CAF ni FIFA omutimi eyi matches and I believe say they do their YouTube official YouTube no FIFA ni CAF no bit ma ko hwe bi ho no ti do so yenya link na enso we with me di akire mu na bia kohwe bi na kama akoso eni e ha na edi agoni besi yeda mu nyina amase eni etiefo mu tiefi Shalom Uruguay Ohima Mandi na mu nyina ye Patricia obibia all over the 7 continents ne mu amutie Facebook mu amutie wo tune in na ye muko YouTube so nyina nso no yeda mu ase ti nyame bo ochina yebeshia na yatosifo obia ema ba
Bombadi ya jene jaya. Akrachi.
Yeah, I was in. Oh, I was in.
Akrachi ya jene.
I was in.
Yeah.
Who's that? I'm on point in my biase. Soldiers here. Born a year born.
Doctor, what's a ma okay? Ubon paye. Ubon paye sleepy beefy yankopon. Only yankopon, any part of the be as in Yamo. And so one paye yankopon, Tino, Yamo, so one paye no.
One paye Danasi.
I know we. Yeah, born out there as an alcohol.
Yeah.
And I don't know, umpire grad any and chair Radamedas, no way, not what to put on. Botcher, the bonny insurance.
Umpire, Mendanasi, so on my day. Mendanasi, a Jumami, Mendanasi, a word, baby Amitia, Mendanasi, one Tadia Miche, Mendanasi, what Jania Media. Let me compare. No, I have to go and fill application. So what I say?
Hey, no, you have to go. Obi ante se obi ko vampire. Obi twetwa adwuma, obi se Yakobon ma na adwuma. No no tese.
Question. You see, I yes. And I own Wajuma now. I own Paya now. You're going from Mano. Oh, no. Person obey Juma consider because you consider about the bag of Sunyango. So that's it. And now, also about Pay and go from Juma. And now, we are Juma. And a Juma, this is a Juma consider. And in Yankopon, I will pay a man so more Jumano. I would also consider the best of almost over Juma Cochano. And tell you know the man on the Juma Cocheda. I don't know upon this Juma and I say, why not compare Juma now? And they say,
wait.
The count and I mean, with them, best of Juma, fast and ding, or not the more Juma Sunday, Garnos, Yami Copper. I am on it. No Monday to Friday of this day.
Every other week, you know. Unim say, sorry, every other week, you know, because unim say Juma, oh yeah, no. Yakobon didn't say any. I just said,
Saturday or no, one day, Yakobon man Saturday, you know. What does it? And you go, and you know,
I don't believe in no internet. I didn't know.
I don't believe in go for a Juma. I do not tell the man, that's why you must Saturday. And you know, it's a sign of yeah. I can't make a tell you don't understand. And then now we be never one and can't chill who say, oh, I do not
Christopher, maybe Christian, it be Bibia, me, Biano. me believe it tell me say I mean the mommy
Isaac Shatari Koko way and I shall do way.
What the Yankopon to what Atade or the Maui? Atade Yankopon the Mad dog. What the Yankopon to Atade watching and then Atade is
in all things we give thanks to God. And you say, I'm going to consider those on baby, and I'll say now the man.
Dog, Mama, Abraham Bemoshi, I power for you. Abraham Bemoshi, I power for you. Because I'm not BB can't BB can't say, sit down. And you may sit down. I don't say crack a problem or Bible. Sit down and you may sit down. In Bible, crack a problem.
What do you say? Sit down, you may sit down. God, sit down here. Enemy sit down. Everybody not talking about sit down. You may sit down.
What the King James English NIV no bro for no. Say be a young cabro putting this way, you know. And yes, I baby you may sit down and sit down the same thing.
NIV no. That's the only issue here for translation of NIV no. I hear Roman Catholic Vaticanos. And King James. Where's the new one? Maybe
so pavement. I'm like, I'm kind of say pavement.
Doesn't matter. Okay, so I make a
simple. Mr. Pavement. No. Okay, for pavement. I'm saying.
Yes, sir. And that translation is
problem.
The test now I'm translating free.
No.
So translation any free. For NIV. For NIV, I'm not going to give this year. Where's
some card here?
Where's that mess of NIV?
Maybe some pavement. I'm not for you can't say.
Ghana, I can't buy my soul.
Yeah, Ghana, you so
you're trying to walk away.
American translation was a Bamaso. You can for more friends say. Elevator.
NIV best. That's it's missing the blood of Jesus. That's I can just have the blood of Jesus on my. Are you telling me that it's the same thing?
No, the same thing there.
Doc.
When you are missing the blood of Jesus, you know, it's missing from your text.
Dr. Jima and Isaac. Can you people, all of you, tell us the first language the Bible was written in?
Oh, Bible, no, yeah, Hebrew.
Yeah, Greek and Aramaic.
Hebrew. Hebrew.
No. I hear Hebrew.
There's always going to be a problem.
Exactly. The Bible, as we have it now, has been translated, retranslated, and so on. So fighting about semantics is not a solution.
That's Joseph. The problem is not the translation. The problem is the text now. They get the translation from. How they say? So, Kofi is going to school, right? Fine, that's all translate.
Criminal. King James in
Doc.
King James, when I'm America, Christianity grew up in UK, America. That's the King James actually.
The point is, when they were translating the Bible from Hebrew or whatever, there were some of the terminologies or descriptions they could not find the equivalent in Greek.
Exactly.
Do you understand? They could not find the equivalent in Greek, so they have to improvise.
Yeah, sir.
Do you understand? So all what we people are doing is
you guys are missing transliteration here. I'm talking about the text now. What translate?
So where is the text from? Where is the source? The original text. Where is it from?
That is what I'm talking. That's what I'm telling you, sir. The King James, is from the majority text. By Semitic text.
Doc, you see, some time ago, I asked you whether King James version, King James Bible was the first Bible. You said no. There are about 3 or 4 before.
I told you.
No.
It's not from
James Bible translation cannot be the preeminent one. There have been other already.
Abby, you remember that I told you, sir, it's not from Tyndale, right? But no, it was the spelling because Tyndale, right? If you read the spelling now, right? Deaf. When they're spelling deaf,
what do you write deaf? Tyndale cry was executed. That thing you are talking about.
No,
they keep
like when the spelling of the words, because old spelling and King James spelling, if you can first King James,
and Doc, even the King James version, after they translated it, there were a lot of errors. Errors.
Typo error. That's what I'm telling you.
It's not typo. It's not typo at all. Expressions, some of the expressions, as we are reading now, were the opposite of what they mean now.
No. Are you saying, God, the God now who created the universe, cannot preserve his word for generations?
16, King James version was written 16 something. What do you mean? It has been passed on.
I'm asking you a question, sir. God who created the whole world, cannot preserve his word.
So did God whisper into I think about 50 people were selected to write the King James version? Okay. Do you tell us that God spoke to all of them?
No, those 50 people.
No. This argument is a mute case. You don't have to argue this.
Those 50 people now you are talking about, they are knowledgeable in what? In Greek, in Hebrew.
They were knowledgeable. They used their own mind to translate it, but that doesn't God spoke to them.
They know the language. They compare all those things.
No, Doc. Your argument is lame now.
No.
Your argument, your overemphasis on King James version. King James version, when they translated, full of errors. I think there was a time I even posted some of these errors on the platform.
No, you sent me a book for me to read. I read the book. I have it on my phone still. You PDF me a book. Let me see if I remember the person's name. I will show you right now. Yeah, but
full of errors.
He is telling you how a King James Bible came about. Because the Romans, they have their Bible, Vaticanus Bible.
King James, time now, no. So, me King James, that's all. Baby, I said, also go and pastor this church. Oh, King James, no, never baby. On one day, America Christianity, King James. King James, no, never baby, and the translation, go and find you.
You see, Abraham is saying King James was like TB Joshua.
Onya, go and pastor this one. Go and be over here. Not in the number for a pastor England church. So, and then the man, religious freedom is moved from England to America because of King James.
King James has nothing to do with the Bible. He commissioned people to write the Bible in English language so that everybody can read it. So that's it. If the name King James on the Bible doesn't mean that.
I don't know King James that someday you find a wake up or King James. King James, bro.
Because
and the King James, King James the fourth. At the time, he was King James the fourth year, King James the first.
But my question, putting say.
Do you understand? So somebody who is number 4 in England and number 1 in Scotland.
No. So
this is why you've been disturbing our ears with all the time.
Doctor, you could be maintenance here because as a teacher, and you could tree, not just a Bible nature and your papa.
No. Isaac, I'm not talking about, I'm talking about the content. The content, as I'm not coming. NIV, the whole chapter, every Bible one. That's how King James Bible one. Which one is right?
No. NIV chapter Ben NIV a year King James. Show me chapter no.
Okay, content.
So Doc, are you telling us that if Joshua wrote the Bible? If TB Joshua wrote a Bible, you will believe it?
No.
Why?
But the Bible has been written already now. How can TB Joshua wrote the Bible again?
Because he was a prophet.
What TB Joshua can do is translate the Bible to suit him. Translate the Bible, no? I'm an SU2 or also.
TB Joshua was a false prophet.
I didn't Yanko want to be a British for not King James no man Betroy. Why?
Bible was written, right? In Greek, in Hebrew, right? Even in Latin and in Aramaic, right? And then
over so many centuries.
The common language that people speak, is English. So God in His wisdom, right? The Bible has, because nobody has the original copies. There's no original copy exists anywhere. So
there is the responsibility of God to put it in the language that most of the people speak.
That is what I'm telling you. It's the King James Bible, no? Because if you go to NIV,
logic be there's no logic in your belief.
If you go to NIV,
stroke account, no see a mon pie mouth.
Isaac, NIV. Isaac, NIV.
Stroke account, no see a mon pie mouth.
Now,
me say, what for Kwame?
Your boy, we are single. And the Bible. Why? Do boy, we are single. Hey, move to we are says and a Bible, but I'm the we want to one.
When Papa look me. Stroke quiet, knuckle. What's your mom pie mouth? I don't know.
I think I don't know only one of them. I say, I had me that as a kid, you are going to tell me, don't know. I go anywhere with that. Ọ̀sẹ̀ message ya ọ̀sẹ̀ ó ní nyansa na ó ní BP ẹ̀jì nọ nyansa na ẹ̀yẹ ẹ̀jùmá ẹ̀nà ó ní ẹ̀jì.
Ẹ̀yà náà bàbá smile dẹ̀ ẹ̀yà ha nọ ẹ̀yà papa ẹ̀yà ha wọ̀fà kwam kakra na tètè o ẹ̀dá na bìbí tètè mu sá.
Oh, Isaac, Isaac.
Yes. Yes.
Isaac.
Yes.
Acts chapter 8. Acts chapter 8. Kind.
Whatever.
36 no.
Paul abo. Jo yaba.
NIV no mamere.
Acts chapter 8.
Acts chapter 8. NIV 38. Acts chapter 38.
Na who here NIV na won kwaka NIV nyo dey.
No, because he said Bible they don't say the same thing. That's what I'm trying to tell him.
They need the same one. I didn't know one reason to King James. Eh?
Yeah,
I didn't do one reason. Maybe King James, you never say. King James, you never say.
What's Acts chapter 8 verse 9?
Verse 38.
Verse 38. And then I NIV.
Can me into
and he give and he give orders to stop the child. Then both Philip and the Enoch went down into the water, and Philip baptized him. I did.
37 can you? What 37 can you?
Oh, had been.
I was have the nepi 38 about the design. Only I didn't create any Bible. You know, remember or I got to be NIV, not 38 in the hall.
Okay, 37. Oh, man, 37 on my way. I said 37, no kind. 36 not kind. Kind 37. Also, on Jimmy kind.
Hey, Isaac wants to do na local way.
Okay, no, NIV, Nana, and the grammar, no. One way out can have say it doesn't make sense. And so, no, I don't know. I don't know a different version. And you know, Isaac, when him the oil. I know, I don't know. Say, Isaac, grab a corner. Only NIV, Nico. Only NIV.
37 na block, no. So, hey, as similar. We'll be friend. Isaac, go to me, go to me. Hey, Isaac. Somewhere to Paul in a B2 Yana.
Doc. Is Doc around?
Uncle baby,
Doc, are you saying the King James Bible was the first translation?
No.
Where is it?
Point it's NIV, no, the grammar, no. One way you read here, it's kind of confusing. Maybe I don't know.
I have a book in my hands now called The Encyclopedia of Britain, an A to Z guide to its people, places, history, and culture. And let me tell you what it says about the Bible. Bible, Greek, Biblia, the books. The first English translation of the entire Bible was by a priest, Miles Coverdale. Have you heard? There's a Bible called Coverdale.
Yeah. I've heard about it.
In 1535.
That time, why a book we are seeing? That 1535. And now, just ADO and you be simple. That time, not Egyptians are.
No. Yes. So 1535. The authorized version or King James version was 1611. Because they commissioned that 50 people, I think 1604. And they finished it by 1611. By then, there have been so many translations before this one came. So I don't see why, Doc, you hold the King James version as like something sacrosanct.
Because it was ordered by a king.
A revision of the authorized version carried out in 1959 by the British and Foreign Bible Society. This is the one they used to mess us up. A revision of the authorized version carried out in 1959 by the British Foreign Bible produced by the American translation. The revised standard version. That is the American one. So, Doc, we don't know that's the one we have. A conference of British in 1946 a completely new translation from the original Hebrew Greek text. So the point is translating things from language as so old. So you can't tell me what God said to them is what they've been writing, or that's what we have now. Do you understand? Hello, am I on?
Hear you.
Yes, you are.
You are on with echo.
So who is giving me the echo? I'm sure Cabral has done something. Yeah, because it's going against it makes me up.
Trying to control mechanism.
So they say what? A conference of in 1946 completely new translation from the original Hebrew and Greek. This was carried out for the following 2 decades, resulting in the publication of the New English Bible. New Testament, Old Testament, and Apocrypha, 1970. Another recent translation is the Jerusalem Bible, completed by Catholic scholars in 1966. The King James Bible has probably sold more copies than any other book in history, and is still popular, especially among fundamentalists. Oh, so, Doc, you are one of the fundamentalists. Well, the Good News Bible has been...
The whole thing about the King James version, English, just understandable than the NIV, don't get you confused. Well, the most time, the pastor may be using the NIV version, no, NIV. I said, bro, for no crunch and I'm why are you ever say, so for no reading about? They say the NIV not to baby. It's the same words, but just the understanding, the way the grammar was written, is NIV man was not good in grammar. That's the whole thing about it. It's not about
because the English people don't trust the American English. That's the thing.
I don't know.
The American English is like Bazawala. It's like Bazawala English.
American English, Now they listen to this. So when you take classes, like you take English class with them, so they be always saying in Africa, for we don't know English. So they also, because of accent, in Jamaica they speak English, right? And so when you taking English class, now English class, it's of papa, then they get confused. Why? Why am I saying because when they're doing the test and so on, almost writing the same the way they talk on the paper. So this is right, that's right. Like America say, you is crazy. How can I say you is crazy?
Exactly. You see, Papa, when they speak, because the language is theirs, even when they make mistake, they are not even aware. Look, there was a time I went to a post office here around Christmas time. English guy or Igbo. The guy cannot write English. He said, look, he doesn't even know how to write his mother's address on the envelope. So I should write it for. And this one is not old person, young guy.
Now be the way I'm your money, has and the Biana, I mean, right, or be or throw sentence, the sentence, capital letters were the same word, be about to crana, it be a capital, it be a small letters, any idea, they don't care.
Yeah, they don't care. That's their language. So they can speak.
We try, me, what me. So, it's not the illiteracy. And I P crass a crowd, the near crowd say, West, no, and if
yeah, of Kwame, you see, I agree with you. When we use the word illiterate, most of our people see it as an insult. But it is not an insult. Do you understand? Me, I would describe myself as illiterate in something like physics or any science subject. I'm illiterate in it. That doesn't mean I'm stupid. I don't have a clue about the whole thing.
But why don't you use ignorance instead of illiterate? But because whenever you put the word illiterate, it comes in and says, oh, you don't know anything. You are totally...
Yeah, but that is what we have been wired...
Writing.
Yeah, that is what we have been wired to think.
And physics terms, no, where you illiterate, you can't want to. So,
yes, we have been wired, you see, we have been wired from our society of upbringing that there are certain words when you use automatically it's an insult. Do you understand? So when we use...
You know, over here, what words that you can use over here that you cannot use?
Hello?
There's a problem.
Yeah, Doc, yeah. Yeah, Doc, yeah.
Doc, Bible verse for Friday about.
I mean, no. I don't know, make us
Isaac, look over 37 above 37 or Corraba.
Paul and Yannick.
Joseph,
yeah.
Bible, right? We were talking about them. So they said, yeah, we have Testus with status Bible. So they say, and they have minority Bible. Minority Bible, no. So they say, which is called the I'm working another name. And no,
yes, I was slave Bible. Vacant slave Bible to almost 20.
No, Vaticanus receptus. And the fellow Testus receptus, you know. So they say, and you walk another text a honor. That other text, no. And no, a Roman Catholic Bible, no, a film.
And the fire body aqua African Capia and the copy Roman Catholic. Then you better the Capia Befield, dog.
So, Doc, if you say we have minority Bible and all this, does it mean the Bible itself is discriminating against the people?
No, I'm talking about the text now. You see, the text now, where they get their copies, you know, how they translate it to English, you know. So that's it. Because that at that time, you know, they have two texts going around, even more than two. We have corrupt Bibles, so that's it, which is coming from Egypt. And the Vaticanus.
Coptic, and corrupt.
Okay.
Coptic.
So that's it. You know, who said the Bible, the first one, which is not even covered there, it is very so that's it. From Tyndale writing 1534, right? And I covered the Bible 1535. That's okay. We have Matthew Bible 1537. So that's it. 1539. We have the Great Bible. We have the Geneva Bible. Then 1560. Bishop's Bible 1568. Then King James about 1611.
Yeah, but Doc, hold on. So Moses and the rest. They were all there before because the BC, the AD is after Christ. So all these years, what Bible were we using then?
No, they were. They have the Bible. Even Jesus Christ, when Jesus Christ came on earth, which is about 2,000 years ago, now we have the Hebrew Bible there. The Hebrew Bible was there, the Old Testament. From Genesis to Malachi.
Our party bank in the Holy Bible. No.
Okay, Luke chapter 4, right? Jesus was giving a Bible, giving a script. he was given a scroll of Isaiah to read.
The 5 books of friends Moses.
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 Isaiah book now Jesus Christ reading a Moses book.
Moses started Bible from the Genesis down to
Isaiah, when Jesus Christ read in Luke chapter 4, right? Because they gave him.
So Doc, I think this is a research. This is a research. You, BB, and so on, and Melchizedek. You should all go and. This is the assignment we are giving you for the whole of next week. If you say you are Bible scholars or whatever, this is what we want you to do. Go and find out the origin of all of this and come and tell us. Because people are confusing us.
What's the origin?
Abe, Mamen Kanjo, and they say, Moses, and when you have a chance, through a friend is saying, immigration, or economic immigration, Egypt. And the honor, when you have a chance to call palace, and no come natural. Into a natural, no, and the chess was a lead sa necrophone free Egypt. Enti Koba say one more a vocal history no, oral history no, and or Troy, what the Troy Genesis. No, there was no other reference apart from one more oral history. There was no because it's an original text to be what and we the buy. But Facebook no Moses Troy, Exodus Moses Troy.
Genesis is not the first book created, but it is the first book. Your publishing, I don't know, because it talks about the beginning. Job.
Who wrote the Genesis? Who wrote the Genesis?
Moses.
Okay, now what is the first book of the Bible?
The book of Job is what's it name?
Okay, meet you Job no kind meet you.
The other person I said when Jesus Christ was reading in Luke chapter 4, right? Luke chapter 4, no, what can you say? Also, when and then they delivered Luke chapter 4, verse 16. Let me read it. And he came to Nazareth, where he had been brought up, and as his custom was, he went into the synagogue on the Sabbath day and stood up to read. That's I told you there. Okay, and there was delivered unto him, Jesus Christ, the book of the prophet Isaiah. So I say, Isaiah, that is about what? Maybe 600 years ago, or Jesus Christ said. And you know, the book of Isaiah, you try to all of that. And you know what?
Okay. They
gave to him the book of Isaiah, and when he had opened the book, he found the place where it was written. So I said, he found a place where it was written. The Spirit of the Lord is upon me. The Spirit of the Lord is upon me. What? To preach the gospel to the poor. So I said, to preach the gospel to the poor and all those things. And on Isaiah chapter 61, verse 1.
Two boys, me simple question. Say, Bible no. Yeah, compiling no on chronological order, and I say one would do two just like that.
And yeah, Bible no comparing any chronological order no. The way
the first book no ye then. The first book no ye then.
The Job is the oldest book. The book of Job.
Then the question mantemo.
That doesn't matter. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, and yeah, chronology, no. You chronology, and also you're not that assignment.
I can give you that. I can give you. So
okay, yeah, Fabra, publish mine.
Okay. Even the book of Paul writings, Romans was not the first book of Paul writing here, but when they place Paul's books now, Romans never first. And some of Colossians near that they are Corinthians.
Professor, Say Obiatro Genesis. Obiatro Genesis. A chile Ewiasikra na chasino. And on your Facebook, according to you, no, in your Facebook, no.
But who say in his wisdom, no, place Genesis, no, in there one for you to know, say in the beginning God created heaven and earth. So that's it. But when you go to the book of Job, even Psalms, and even Proverbs, and to give you more details about what God did.
Yeah, information about the beginning. Yeah, for Genesis non tunche. Ni anko from other texts. Yes, sir.
Because for Genesis tunche. What you panic at one? But Genesis no emma.
Maybe adi ye pesi hu ewiase ahyese. And I will say Genesis no kra no information no ye complete. And answer me
complete. Because complete. Till Genesis no doesn't give you the full revelation.
A full. Yeah, Genesis. Yeah, next to Genesis.
Genesis. I don't know. I say, your boy, Lucifer. Genesis. It doesn't give you anything about
Lucifer came into the system. Genesis. Why?
Yeah, but it doesn't talk about the creation of Lucifer there, right? Genesis chapter 1.
Now, one they tracy Lucifer the origin.
You can go to Ezekiel, you can go to Isaiah, you can go to Job. Then you will see that he talks about what Lucifer.
Almost no more a prophet.
Yeah, Ezekiel prophet.
Yeah, no, yeah, mommy, no more a prophet.
Yeah, Moses is a prophet.
No, I'm not talking about Moses. I'm talking about Nkrofa Ububo Umudino. No more a prophet.
I saw a prophet. Yeah, exactly a prophet.
Jeremiah. That prophet in the Jumani saying.
The Jumani say. Prophet in the say you never prophet no never to me assembly no.
Aha. And next year say only portion be near each there no and you on your eyewitness. When you Adam dear. He came in contact with
Adam, your eyewitness.
Adam, your eyewitness.
The side of your baby as an Adam. Adam, the very last person.
Hey, Papa, what had been you?
Because we are eyewitness. That's all man's on the BBC.
No. See, you can't humanity. The father of humanity, any Adam, Meboa.
Yes, please.
Now, one more. Na Job, and I say Yakohunu. Job was not there. He is a prophet, said the whole
Adam and Trouble, and to God, no.
And I may say, Job, no, he wasn't older than Adam.
Moses wasn't older than Adam. Moses wasn't older than Adam, but Moses wrote about Adam.
One to mass him no year. Messi Moses. Moses. Adam. One na ye jitum say on the first person. To be anyone when you change Adam. Isaiah no na ubupo mundi no omo ye prophet enti omo de omo hu ye nyina e revelation omo ye eyewitness e revelation yes ya tia say prophets no ye wo good prophets ne wo false prophets enti omo revelation no it amounts to them and yan dia ye betum dia reference.
Okay, and you know, how do you know, sir? And you know that so what you are saying is the what the Bible is saying, you know, everything is false.
They be I'm only making references. Me inferences, me BBR, but me the mention is it.
But the mention is from Genesis to John, right? No be any eyewitness.
And I may say, Moses is there or throw oral history. Or no put oral history into test.
Oral history, no, or if you want, because what if you want?
oral history. Who name say the oral history is spread it on? Uba can kasa mu a yenso ye bechi o yenyame. Why? Ye bechi o yenyame.
You know, who talk about the Kenya?
Doc, in relation to what Ofakwami is saying, I think it's true. You know, if you see the way some of these religious thing and worshiping comes, look, I'm holding a book in my hands, commentary on St. Luke, written by G.B.K.
Hey, Abby.
Hold on.
Talking about commentaries. What is the commentary?
Look, he said on the night of 18th July, AD 64, a fire broke out in Rome, which burned for a week and destroyed half the city. Do you understand? And this was, they blame, I can read and so on. But if you come to a point, he's saying Roman law recognized only national religion. Religion to a Roman was largely a matter of public ceremony. And it was part of a man's loyalty to his country that he should join in the worship of his country's gods. Official non-conformity was treason or atheism. Was constitution. The penalty for not participating in that religion, like you are in Accra, we are doing our national, you don't join, is treason or it's atheism. So
you see, somebody is making his commentary.
No, it's not commentary.
We are not talking about religion here.
Oh, if you are talking of commentary, all these Bible things, because they were all written by memories, by recorded rituals and everything. That is how the Bible was written.
The Bible came by. The Bible came about. It tells you in Second Timothy 3:16.
You are talking about Timothy. Who wrote Timothy?
I didn't write Timothy. But
you didn't write. The person uses recollection. The person uses recollection and things, history, his documentation to write it.
No,
the
person wrote it by what? By the Holy Spirit, the inspiration of the Holy Spirit.
But the one who wrote this commentary wasn't by any Holy Spirit.
No. Commentary, somebody is telling you commentary.
Again, the text say the Holy Spirit. How do you verify? How do we verify? Say the all kind of Holy Spirit that
that's what I'm saying, sir. It's two things. Either you believe the Bible or you don't believe it.
Exactly. This is how you end it. This is how you end
it. Right now, nobody can testify and say you have a spirit or you don't have a spirit in you. How do I know, sir, you have a soul in you? How do you know, sir, you have a mind?
If you follow people like people have followed TB Joshua, and now you realize the character he is, you will see where you are.
But listen, when I read the Bible, I know from the Bible, I know that TB Joshua is a false prophet. So I'm not. I won't waste my time.
Dr. Jingo.
This person.
So long as there's something called life in me, you know. Emma, who said there's something more than the body.
Okay, I won't waste my time on him. Who was it?
Doc, me, I believe that God exists. Do you understand? So long as I wake up every day, I wake up every day, I breathe, I see the creations of God. I see
evidence.
But as to, the evidence is there. Do you understand? But as to how he is to be worshipped, as to how he is to be praised, there's nobody on earth who can tell anybody this is the right way to do it. Even the Pope or all your so-called pastors, they don't know. None of us, no human being knows the right way to worship God. No human being.
Pope will say, oh, you're tumunia.
Exactly. Exactly. No human being on earth. Nobody.
How can you compare Christianity to Pope? Catholicism? It's a Catholic is a religion. It's not a Christianity.
Catholic for Bible, baby, Catholic for the Bible. No one compile.
That is what I read. That is what I read. That is how they form their religion. You have to join in the national ceremony to praise your God. And if you don't do this, it's treason or atheism. Doc, go. You should all go and do. You, Isaac, and Kwabla, you should all go and do your research and come and tell us all the source of all this work you people are disturbing our MBB. He has been scaring everybody every morning. He has been scaring, putting messages, scaring people anyhow.
Now, Doc Crown or hard more. What the polar highest, your friends, you just are Bobadene, Bibi. What would the highest from the laws to your friends say, Bibi the grace the theology. And the higher Niama say, I'm sorry for cry, or much I say, Ukofa, we will go in a cry.
But how how we all worship nobody on this earth
by the grace, you know, we are saved. Ukofa, oh yes, for now, by the grace, you know, you are saved. What am I saying? We are saved. Like grace,
was David giving any grace? King David. Yes. Was he giving any grace? So if David was giving any grace, anybody can do it and get grace.
No. Listen.
No. David was different from the
David, you take somebody's wife. Now, as if that was enough, you put him in front of war so that they kill him. Hey,
David is not a Christianity. David is not a Christian. Yeah.
Oh. And what about King Solomon? What about his son, King Solomon? Solomon, look at those days. Look at those days. He would take the whole of Israel property and Torah, go to Ethiopia because of one woman.
Wait, let me read it. I say, for the grace of God, no, that brings salvation has appeared to all men, teaching us. So the grace is teaching us to do something. Teaching us that denying what? Ungodliness and worldly lust. So I say, it's a grace now for coming who John Walker. It doesn't teach you to go and go for beer. Mammy can't show whether grace or no grace. 10 Commandments say, what I say? 10 Commandments. The commandments are there. Say, and my limits. 10 Commandments is my Ejina regime wa wo ukon kemo foko mu a ye be pin abo kun ye be kun. Okay.
So Doc, if you are saying the 10 Commandments is not important, simple love thy neighbor as thyself. If we obey this simple rule, there wouldn't be much of what is happening on this earth. You understand? Love thy neighbor as thyself. But look at
Abby. Love with the obligation being love with the obligation being.
I'm looking for my car keys.
Wait me for me to say my pewasem and no the Nyejuma.
But you over Kwame. You when we were forming that thing, you didn't play by this love. And when we locked you up, we locked you and messed you up. You thought we didn't laugh. You are laughing.
No, you have a problem. More problem. They say
we have a problem.
You don't want to.
What
you must listen. Farakan here. Hear good. Listen good.
You are laughing. We nail you well.
And you collapse the situation. And I'm nearly in association. What have you gained? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Want to mean, hey. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. My dear.
Why Akwesi is not talking, he's listening. The converted Akwesi is listening. He's converted completely.
They say the Akwesi there was surprising me, Pesa. They say the any about me, everywhere, you know so.
Akwesi has smelled pepper. Pepper. I don't know. You know what we call the type of pepper we call in Pakoshito? It tastes, look, when that pepper goes into your eye, you see that yes, you've seen some pepper. People are fooling when we talk, they say don't talk.
And then they what did you okay? What's it? Most of them, and where they know, we may abuse on Crawford, may insult on Crawford. I'm saying, na question I can't insult on once a week. The very way that I want to attack a professor Abby, and I be when insult, afraid there. As some of the say, more catches a means or two side leaders. Okay.
The situation back home is so pathetic, it's so painful. If you are a proper human being, you go to me when I go to Ghana, I cry my friends look at me and they say, why? Because the scene I see, I don't see why human beings should be subject to this. Do you understand? You ask yourself,
Abe, the almost chairman say, didn't I almost stop us a convention and they say, from the office of a president, diaspora department, no, and now almost a ringy almost stop away. Said the Beya Baumia Ubenya green light, no. Because President Nakasa say, at all costs, within his powers, there, Obe said the Beya Baumia, Obe so, you know. This is the country we live in. So, your friend Lawrence Constitution, extension of dictatorship.
Yeah, but Kwame, look, if you have a very bad plan and the implementers are good, the implementers or the execution is good, you can go far.
Which means you work on his good side. Which means the leader will work on his good side. Where Kufo one year one positive side and say will be in himself one way a capitalist for. But he did social things. It is a health system we are already buying. Social.
Kwame, you are describing this MPP as capitalist. Do they even understand what the whole thing means? MPP.
Capital acquisition democracy. This is what
they don't have a clue. They don't know what they are talking about. They don't know what they are talking about. They read something somewhere and they think they are MPP capitalist. They don't understand it.
You go and read something and then you are telling us what they are. Now you are telling us somebody is trying to do capitalism. They are not. They don't know. They don't understand what they are doing.
Doc, if you are a capitalist, you don't need to tell me you. The result, the outcome of what you do will tell me, oh, these people are industrialists or they are capitalists. Is that what we are seeing?
No, it's not.
Capitalists who are depending on the money of poor people. This is what we call capitalists. They are stealing poor people's money.
They are stealing. Yeah, thieves.
They are hawkers now. They are hawkers.
Yeah. No, they be only 80s. She say, "Oh, koji loan ba. You who said they who disbursing loans no? Na abeye kabeto Ghana for so. What is this? Na me meka, mama meka sabre. These political parties no. I was say banny woman. Or banny woman. Within NPP no. And I yakonya a Japan project for exclusively for Ebuakwa people.
And we hide under Christianity and do. The man, this SML man, you see his title, Reverend something. Reverend something. You go to the Securities and Exchange Commission, Reverend Obama. This man, when Kenoforata was fooling, he was discounting and abusing people, giving her haircut. I heard this Obama man trying to defend Oforiata. Do you understand? And these are all reverend. They are prefixed with reverend.
And you Obama, there's another person, Reverend BB.
No, the security desk is Obama something.
Mekaya Meboniniacho, Presby as a Presby.
No. The SML man is also reverend. And this Obama too is the one security and destiny is a gun. Obama is a gun name. Defending rot because he used to work with Kenoforata and that is rubbish. Was that company, that thing he did. They are hiding under religion and causing destruction to people's lives. Look, I sympathize with you, because what you went to see is very, very traumatic.
Eventually, say or converted.
Yeah, we have to add Paul to his name. Do you understand? Yes, Paul.
It's going to be a disciple for Ghana course.
Hey, look, the situation Akufo-Addo has put Ghana in, none of us ever dreamt that this man was so empty. He's so empty.
Kennedy. Also say also prosa. What be raising hope? After they say also we
yeah, but Kennedy would have owned up if he has failed this way. But Akufo-Addo, as of today, is telling us that the 10 months left is coming to make. I said this man doesn't respect himself, and the aspect which annoys me is when he's talking down this way to us, he doesn't even care whether it's an insult to us, as if we cannot think. Of course, it's confronting followers. Will be jumping, will be praising him. But for some of us, we'll see the insult in this.
What the Abba? Free HSS. Excuse me,
You see, when we are talking, Akwesi went home and he's seeing it. Ghana as it is, we don't need AstroTurf. We only have to make sure that our grass, because these are Igbo people, because of the weather and so on, they can grow these grass for the football fields. We don't need AstroTurf. It's the waste of money.
Yeah, priority, and yes, sports you. Ghana priorities, and yes, our sports is a leisure thing, man. Yeah, pay oh my chicho maya. You abinya mo kona mo home. Oh,
because MPP and Akufo-Addo have failed every peripheral thing, every stupid thing, they hold it as success. Every Kukaton, how can Kukaton be praised like this? Singaton, I mean, peripheral things, unnecessary things.
And your mama say Abrofuno, one more promote to sports or Ghana Africa no. Because you deviate more free essential things.
Exactly. They see us as stupid people.
Football. All that they think about. Almost success in football.
Akufo-Addo's swagger is because he's done SSS. Whether the thing is working or the thing is not working, to him is achieved. He said he has achieved. Come on, SSS. So when the people are not healthy, they are sick. How can they go to the school and go enjoy
Abe, I say housing pa Benin 4 year pa me come here not me who dream me. Hey. Na Ghana de yen yensu. Ya sase ni yensu. Eni jire Ghana.
Yeah. They are everywhere.
And you see, Wound to me is telling that's an you understand? You have sat down. This stupid boy single-handedly. Look, I met him when we were doing the election. One complete sentence he cannot construct here in London. This boy has taken the whole Ashanti and messed the whole thing up. You are there. He's telling you he's not respecting you.
Yo, when you have a chance, echo school, Papa.
Isn't their first time seeing me?
But when you're empty-headed, into one square or coin, no. Sabi, be anyway, ready trim.
They are all like that. At 240, he was like it. Now today, this boy is majority leader. Incredible. They all mess up. They destroy things. Then look what has happened. What has happened to him about the money, the ambulance money? What has happened? What about the procurement man? What has happened in this case?
We are going to drop it somewhere.
What has happened?
Because you've been driving the car.
One more. Patrosa, and that state mayor, Ibeniano. Yeah, one more ban from a convention. Utiene Casa, and all who say, we have hope, but party for no and a broken chances. One more per se, any third person be evolved, no be disturb woman. Anything, one more broken Ghana potentials.
But this boy, me, I don't sympathize with him. I don't like his approach. Even though what the government of the day was it's not well. You have thought through the whole thing and do something about it.
Dr. Jimbo, silence who can background Casa no disturb.
My body into minister.
Debbie, Dr. Jimbo, na me can you? Debbie, oh, you know what? Yes, oh, you good. I told you, I was here training. I was here training. Now, by say,
gradually. Abe kasada mitiatio. Abe wow. Only one thing pen I am in agree. What was about be an angle no different. Oh no, easy to convince. Of a quabe, who easy to convince. Who was Obiaka? One Ghana pay.
Who can answer more? Marco. Who can answer Marco? Because
Abe saw that some Nanabs well. But be a big Casan. Men, your Pamos uncle for no honor. Me, in fact, me pay Mumu Banumasem. But because of politics in Tina, you know, your casa go for other year, Tarrant, and as if when they wear or more coins or mumra, no mubedru, I feel or so on. But the guy wasn't doing anything good. For me, said you will see Yan who Nayamfa is
no, he's childish. Me, that guy is being very, very childish. How can you go and bring this younger Belgium girl because of her color? This girl.
Ghana.
And you today see explanation is giving. People were afraid. Who told him people were afraid?
That's your friend said the level of people are here in Ghana.
That one I agree with you. It was childish.
Uti speech kakano okoye no hotel or any hotel hono.
Okaza come up, but of a metie and I after ye deny your mono no Okazasa, but once ye deny Obibia or even or better say Obia Nima idea or the bad as on person or go into politics and whatever.
That's why you're gonna need back.
This boy, even though he's got money, he lacks strategic thinking or
that's maturity.
Right. Do you understand? Look,
Ghana near one. We need a redeemer. We need a redeemer.
So you think this boy is the one who can redeem Ghana?
But of
this boy is the one who redeem Ghana.
I'm not going to rely on Bawumia nor
Bawumia is useless. That Bawumia is like a toy, like a baby toy. Bawumia seems like a toy.
But before to leader. Say nkwasafo bi di nkwasasem na obo munti say younger guy be one when a background we now wo the old time position ni na the manual at the end of the na kuya don kokora ne Kofi Adoma ye interview me tie kakra na am say eh mami we eduru ba bi kra na wa no kra po be ya chen krofo bi no wow but eduru ba bi a ye nhwe ye say binu mo abufu nti yenhwa na bibia say support.
You see this boy, the only thing about him is got money.
That's right.
But he hasn't got the gravitas to manage Ghana. Not at all. He has not got the gravitas. His speech was inspirational. What I mean, the level of intellectualism
they not convincing me.
Oh, me, I wasn't convinced.
I'm okay. Ako Kennedy baye medimintuma kobo ne dia no. So, you
see somebody like somebody like Tremontin. Look, when he was trade minister, I went to Ghana one day. I went to his office, the Ministry of Trade. What I saw there alone made me write the man off. You understand?
What did you see in the office?
The trade ministry was worse than Mokola. At the time I went there, it was worse than Mokola. You are going to manage a whole nation, and the small place you are managing is worse than Makola. What again are you coming to do?
And the Uber me fear how big Johnny.
It's up to you.
Mammy can be binto. And that Oma Birdie a artisan for workshop ama and that you Oma Birdie workshop be Emma Obi manage Emma ye employ bibia or I said two sir ye di metal production bia bi wo they did way they did mele they did way bia wo but what I saw they say these people were also paid by the state. And I mean, almost say you have this workshop in industrial zone. And ye mono ye say Triamoka. Na obi wo Western weather sa workshop we need do nu sa but onye dwuma edi tua no ho ka di tua employees ka. Enti na mo kra yenya moden. Ekrofo so di adwuma ba mogiska. Yenya moden. Inti Ghana for entity and say, Umo Duane, no as attitia, was a factory, now we're attitia she womanum. It can be that way. And it's a one year workshop way, it's one more. Now, you say to our car, and then there's one fast one way. Very this man, because I do commission here, or yeah, any Urea Ubunidin, Chairman, during 4 years. During 4 years, and oh yes, I did. Responsibility is not there.
Can you tell us which single ministry in Ghana is well managed? Tell me.
And then Kennedy Kasembi.
Still fixing the card work.
Mami Kato, Kennedy Kasembi Numeniaji was say what Ghana likes, any management. say management to put to manage assets.
Ever gonna let Nathan drive?
No. Yeah, well, you see, so these our colonizers. Do you understand? Our colonial governments. What they came to teach us was administration. You understand? They came to teach us administration. Oh, bring this farm. And guard this thing. Oh, that is all they taught us. And they left the managerial aspect to their people. So as a result, all what we do is the same administration.
Abi, yeah, bra, na me go school no. Na me go school. Secondary school, jam wa yedi, pineapple jam. Yedi no. It was coming from Nsawam. Now in my life no, me who jam wa that is sesa Nsawam pineapple jam no. Me who be that.
Yeah, but Kwame, you look, because Nkrumah said the right piece. But when he was overthrown, we lacked the necessary managerial level to continue. And that is why I don't like Rawlings and his people. Look, let me tell you, when I came to Europe first in Austria, I stayed with some Nigerians. And they told me that, look, those days, when somebody is coming to Ghana, all what they tell the person is bring Ghana bread. Ghana bread. Do you understand? And immediately what came to mind is Wofa Kwame. Among all the GIOC group of companies they collapse, there is one I find it very difficult up to now to accept. That is Ghana Food Distribution Corporation. That organization, if it was well managed, we could have fed the whole of West Africa. Food distribution.
Yeah. Even the Dino Crano, it means a lot.
Exactly. But we destroyed all, especially the GIOC group of companies. I cannot, up to now, funny, simply because we are not managing it well. Look, when I was doing my in Cape Coast University, BCom, most of our lecturers, I remember one man, Mr. Yao Sapo, he taught us financial management. That was where he used to work. And I look at all of them, I say, so why can't these people rescue these companies? But by then, it was Rawlings and his people there. They brought their people, they brought their friends, then Agbodapi or something they call. This man only went to Winneba training. These are the people calling the shots, and these mental people. Do you understand? So why would these people take these companies? They don't have a clue except they are jobs for the boys. Look, in front of me, my eyes, I can see you what you've seen is small. In front of me, where I used to live, look, Ofakwame, they destroy somebody's eye in front of me. Zongo Junction. Oh, simply because they were queuing for food. That so-called stupid revolution they did. They best somebody's eye.
Okay. Revolution, yes. Stop. Let the blood flow.
No, this one was not let the blood flow. This one, people were queuing for food. To go and buy something from come on. Look, Ghana, that so-called revolution up to now have messed the country up.
Abi, Adia, Kwame Nkrumah or approach it, but it didn't work. Any patriotism, instilling patriotism in the people of Ghana. Almost is a woman the one as individual no here.
Yeah, but Kwame, these things, this instilling some of us, nobody instill anything in us. We didn't go to Yompan, we didn't go to things. But by virtue of the way we grew up, we like Ghana. I don't need somebody like Rawlings to come and shout. Look at Rawlings. When he came to power, he was going to stand in the railway line to carry rail things to build. How long can he be carrying that thing? How long? Because they don't have a clue how to go about the whole thing. And people were following. We don't go sit down. I saw all these things to be rubbish, just noise making. How long could he have gone?
I know they me say me feel say positive. Maybe never took credit side.
Me, I don't see any positive. I don't see any positive thing in that thing.
No.
I never saw anything positive in that thing.
Everything boils down to working. If the leader is working, it's a good example.
So working without any plan, without any framework to continue.
Just for demonstration. So,
there was nothing. When Rawlings came to power, he was. Hold on, let me finish. He was operating with commandos. Commandos. There was one guy, Jack Begley. You know Jack Begley? Jack Begley. I don't know. When you see Jack alone, the motorbike Jack was riding, full of guns around a very big motor. Jack, you cannot tell Jack anything. Eventually, you know how Jack ended. Jack, they went to soldier man or Jack Begley, one man commando. You know how it ended? That Rawlings and his people. Jack went to buy Jack bullion van carrying money, gold.
Okay.
And this thing.
They are crooks.
And you will sit there and pray. Jack was in my area. Jack Begley. Then people will be worshiping these people.
They are not. It's a nation building. No, they don't form part.
That's all they know is what did he end up to. They have this woman, the one who says she's salt and pepper now. What is it called? Joyce Ayi.
Madam.
Then what, Madam? Joyce Ayi. What, Madam? There's nothing. Joyce Ayi. These people were writing Pajeros. Look, what for Kwame? Look, Rawlings killed
Pajeros.
Forget about that. Rawlings killed Acheampong and his people for using this small Mercedes-Benz castle. Mercedes-Benz, these small ones. There's a type of series, Acheampong. That was what they were using. They replaced those Mercedes-Benz with Pajeros. You know how much one Pajero was costing at the time?
But Rawlings, Rawlings is there. A revolution of hatred, a revenge.
What Rawlings did was no revolution. He never changed anything. It was his own personal adventure.
Me cry the Oka revolution.
Me, I will not describe that thing as revolution.
But the Acheampong was accused because he didn't control himself with women. No.
It is like Akufo-Addo. It is like Akufo-Addo coming to convince us, Mama and his people were profligate, and now he replaced it with V8. Come on. What sort of rubbish is this? When they came, they didn't even continue the cars Mama and his people were using. They condemned all those cars and started V8. This one too, people are jumping.
What could Bawumia address to international community about the behavior of Ghanaians? It's a better platform also.
Bawumia.
Me,
Bawumia, I see him like a toy. I see him like a baby toy. You see those baby toys, you squeeze them. That's how I see him. Bawumia. Kai. We talk about leaders.
But Kwame, Bawumia Obwa.
Ni remarks are okoye no wakan.
Who say all kasana mi because it's more can no krana.
No kre.
But
what is Ghana for a corrupter? Or can who be you? Or no one to vote? What to vote?
Of our Kwame Tobumpo may say, Okas or can hold the ISA. Maybe say, oh, they can be home. But on a year. You must say, Ubema or mine orderly. Nigeria forecast be say Yame as a bosom 4% Muku, Mudikama or bottom. Wow, and no, one go crazy. no okay can say bunu but on say I don't know say o can nipa bi ho asɛm a na da kro ye bɔne bi na o kan ye say time now they can but nipa na o gyina yanim so o be pa bad no o hwa hwini ni tim because say no sa kasa we no e den na o mampani be de tiri na e kasa wo na what chance say we dey free
what ya gba brofo na broni be na obeba be invest wo Ghana ukuro no wo me corrupt
because Ghana no how you corrupt kura wo na wo power say wo to me what chance to change them wo na obeti ma say Ghanaians by implementing so many policies
according to the submission in there there's nothing he can do and the what me I say Ghana card no be adwuma anya sa dia
of what I say o he kura o person o kire say sa ma we kura de ngia so no ba o me be di animu sa na o person
that Ghana card is a Ghana card not there in Cecilia Dapa happened.
To was it there view Ghana card no there just former administration no na ye digital said the be ya kululu no nyina nka e betumi
eliminate the Ghana card was existing before Cecilia Dapa was stealing the money anyhow. What did the Ghana card do?
The Ghana card can only keep your records on what they have seen. You see,
I don't like NDC and Mama, but there's one thing they did that MPP discontinued, which I don't see any reason in that. I met Setekbe on a platform. And I told him, look, they implemented a system called GIFMIS.
Can you be a man?
GIFMIS. Ghana, yes, Ghana Information Management. I think it's Ghana Information Management System.
Just like stocking or storing data on.
It's not a database, but it's a management control system. Okay, which is a very good thing, and that thing was, I think, it was imposed on them by the IMF. It's not because IMF said it, that is why it's good, but it is a good financial management system, such that let's say the money paid to Cecilia Dapa. You understand? The money paid to Cecilia Dapa, it would have been recorded on that GIFMIS system. Every expenditure Cecilia Dapa made should be approved by the manager of GIFMIS. So if 40 million cedis was given to Cecilia,
under the table, better than what me capture information, you know.
Of course, if 40 million has been given to you, if 40 million has been given to you, and we don't see you spending that 40 million, then we know all the money is with you, isn't it?
That's right.
Understand? All the money has been given to you. So exactly. But when this Akufo-Addo and Ejikpo came, they discarded its system.
And give me a check corruption.
Is it?
That's
so,
okay.
What I believe in is, if whoever started that system didn't do it perfectly,
it can be refined.
We can't look. I work on a project with the Department of Transport here. I live in London, but I want to stay in Swansea in Wales. And we implement it. Captures everything about the transport system in the whole of UK. And
that me funny say Cecilia aside to you say what you contract because when you cleaning work and I say
exactly they have to approve it from that GIFMIS system. So who authorized that? How much is that contractor supposed to pay? Everything will be there.
So that will give it can be traced and can be verified.
Look, when we talk of pros, these are the things. It's not all the noise. It's not all. Look, that is why Wafakwami, where you are, France, Germany. Look, of all the countries in Europe, Germany and Holland, Netherlands, they don't play with their controls. That is why they work so perfectly. Simply because they have this similar system. That is why when you go to a place like Germany or Austria and all these places, in Germany or Austria, when the policeman stops you, they don't ask of whether you have visa or anything. That is not important to them. All what they know is your address. All what they need is your address.
Identity.
Identity. They know you are. They want to know your address. They call it murder settle. They want to give them your murder settle, your address.
Your identity. No, they are question or they are common computer. No,
that is if your case is serious. But once you give them your address, they know everything about you. Because they have such similar systems embedded behind the scenes.
It is a Ghana card. The same Ghana card, there was a functioning.
Yeah, but the Ghana card per se cannot address corruption. You need these systems behind the scenes, and the Ghana card will fit into it. Do you understand? But they make one small Ghana card, and the whole world should hear Bahumia. Come on, what is Ghana card? What is card? And believe me, all the cards, the Ghana card, those of us who have it, look, our data information is all over the place. It's everywhere on the internet. It is not secure.
Okay.
It is never secure.
Exactly.
Me, that was my worry when I was doing, because the way they do it, they take your picture, they take your passport, they scan the thing, so it's everywhere on the internet.
Emma, you see, and Profo to me, Joe Ghana card data no, a good omo so. Fake Ghana card. Yeah, Jirigano from the start.
And you hear very naive, sycophantic followers hailing Bahumia about Ghana card.
And me say, a dear protection on that database in Ghana card.
We don't have any security system there. They're just doing it. They are
and with the Ghana card, we are going to formalize the economy.
I saw him like a toy. I see him like a baby toy. When he's speaking, no,
free loan acquisition economy to production economy.
When did they talk? Is it not during their campaign 2016 campaign? We are coming to do away with the gorgeous vegan economy. Just talk rubbish. Talk.
We are radio, and this is our Quentin4 Radio.
Miauto. Miauto betima sama so bakro kromi obero mazunje.